Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Very Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I got a couple stories for you this morning. Hopefully, I am gonna be rotating back and forth. I got some spreadsheets to do later today. I also got some other things to talk about, but you're not here about spreadsheets now, are you? No, you guys. If I was doing spreadsheets, it'd probably be tomorrow morning because I got 3 hours to kill before a special 3 hour session for school or at least religious learning tomorrow. So you're here about stimulus checks. Now, as the title answers, if the title is proper, basically, I got people last night who are nice people, who are really great people, who messaged me. I had some other people email me, and one of my own moderators was kind of, let's just say, it was a sweetheart, okay? And, like she is always. And yeah, people ask me literally what happened, you know? And I said, and I quote, that the, Direct Express, I'm thinking I'm having problems with my, internet, but I don't know. Last time I had problems with the internet, it dropped me. It just kept recording, right? And recording, and I couldn't see myself, and basically it was like there's some error. So if you guys see this, throw a comment, tell me there's no problems. It's my end, because usually I get like that one person we all joke about is the Men in Black watching me. Ever since the Chloe incident 3 years ago, I've had one person watching. Usually just says zero. So, anyways, let's get to the topic, shall we? Because I got Bible time to do today, and as a minister of God, I'd like to share with you a real story, a real humdinger this morning. Good morning, Chris. And that is why people have emailed me pretty much asking why their stimulus check is coming first. Now, I know a few people out there who I love dearly, like moderator Pee-wee, who last night, once we figured this out, was semi-depressed. And she has a right to. She has a right to be depressed, and I'll explain it to you. I mean, literally, explain what's going on, okay? And I'm depressed too. Literally, I want to tell you this. I'm depressed. There's people out there suffering, right? Suffering. You guys could sit there and say, well, it's no problem. It's okay. And there's people that are suffering. And then there's people like me who give you guys the updates. I'm not suffering so much. I was depressed, okay? But I'm feeling better today, okay? Just as long as Chloe doesn't screw me over on my depression thing, okay? So what happened? I'll tell you. There's two things that happened, okay? That's really, really interesting. All right. The first part, I was going to do general chat today too, but unfortunately, I'm going to try to get this done as fast as possible and ask questions. Okay. So a lot of people have asked me in private emails and so forth and different messenger programs, what the hell is going on? Why is the SSI, quote unquote, to them, again, their words, not mine. Why is the freeloading bums getting our money while we're hurting first? Well, let me tell you. First of all, SSI people, there's two reasons why SSI people get money. One is they pay into Social Security for, say, 40 or 50 years, and they pay in and pay in and pay in. But if they take early retirement, let's just say before 65, they get as supplemental security income, which they can claim until their full retirement age. And then they can claim full retirement, right? So supplemental. Most people between that are very ill that has SSI or supplemental security gets Medicaid. And those are the ones that have to stop abruptly from working from cancer and so forth, like my mother, okay? The other part of SSI is the people that don't work a day in their life. Now, my mother worked, but she was on only SSI due to the fact that she had cancer and she had to quit abruptly, but she had over 50 years of work. And they said that at 67 and a half, she could take 67 or 70 and a half, whichever it was. I don't remember. She could take her retirement, but something happened before then, and X amount of years, or yada, 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 I'd get a little extra money. But that didn't happen. And we won't go there about my finances. We're talking about why Direct Express is doing what they're doing. Because a lot of people say it is friggin' unfair, all right? I'm going to try to keep it clean without swearing, okay? Some people think I swear too much and I've lost a few people. Other people think that I deserve to lose subs due to the fact that people are, calling the SSI people freeloading bums. Look, when someone basically calls an SSI person a freeloading bum, hypothetically, there's two reasons for it. A, they worked in the system too much, or two, they didn't work a day in their life and they were disabled from birth. So instead of giving them a job, they've decided here have SSI, Medicaid, food stamps, and anything else on the freebie list. Some of them, right? Unfortunately, that's what some people in the country thinks. They think there's too many programs. You're a veteran, you get your leg blown off. You're under Veterans Administration. If you're a railroader and you're retired, you're a railroader. I don't know about railroad disability. I don't know how the railroad program or veterans work. Okay, I only know that everyone looks at SSI as part of Social Security. So they say, oh, I get Social Security. But the truth is it's either SSI, which is a time-honored welfare program, compared to Social Security disability you pay into, compared to Social Security retirement you pay into, and survivors for your kids, disabled kids, or yourself. So you guys can sit there and say, well, what's the difference and why is SSI getting paid? That's the first question. And without basically sitting there and saying everyone in America thinks SSI people's freeloading bums and thinks that they're more entitled to everyone else, which me and someone else was talking about that earlier, that SSI is getting it first. And the reason for it is it has to mostly do with look, I'm doing a video here, Mark. Okay, you're basically destroying my explanation. Do you understand what I'm talking about, Mark, or is it going over your damn head? Now I need to get a tobacco dip in. Sorry, Mark. I'm going to explain this, so maybe it won't go in one ear and out the other, okay? Do you understand Direct Express, Mark? Direct Express has two different cards. My card on the back is a different number than the one that Chloe gets. The one that Chloe's got for Direct Express, Mark, she's getting her money on the 23rd or 24th. Yeah, the 24th. Now, the rest of us has to wait. But this topic is about, Mark, why SSI on Direct Express is getting their money first. So when you post your hand and say stop, I'm basically telling you to give yourself a break. Music Lover 420. I think I explained that yesterday, but when you asked the question, Music Lover, I'll answer your question soon, okay? No, you didn't bother me. You're telling me outright to stop, Mark, when it comes to this topic. Are you well aware that one of our own moderators is very angry right now that Mark, and this is direct to you, brother, that literally that SSI people are getting their money first? Are you well aware of that? Are you well aware that if you go to US Direct, US whatever, hold on, let me look it up for you, all right, so I can explain it to you, okay? And you didn't bother me. It was basically I'm trying to explain why SSI people's getting their money first, and we gotta wait, okay? Yeah, here we go. So USDirect.com, okay? Now, if you look on in the middle of the card here, everyone, I meant wait. Well, can I just finish my story, Mark? Because that's why we're here, brother. So if you go here, there's two cards, okay? Now, a lot of people are wondering what's the difference between 5332 and 5115. The two cards are simple. 5115 is an SSI card, so that means SSI is getting their money first. Okay, I apologize to Mark. Mark is, to me, he's basically confusing. If we're gonna wait, we're gonna wait. Okay, and Mark's right. I'll get to his little issue too. You see, his issue, like my issue, is simple. We get you must wait for weeks minimum. They're not even giving us a date. It's a cop out. But now that the SSI payments are going in, there's nothing pending on our side as of right now. So we have about, what is it, 8 hours and 8 hours and not 8 hours and 18 minutes until 8 hours and 18 minutes until. But me and Mark's problem is just like one of my other moderators' problem is SSI is getting money first. So if you have an SSI card with 5115, you're automatically getting your money. Congratulations. You don't have to be here. But someone asked me specifically, because they're on disability and more so survivors, they asked me a question that they said, please answer in video, which is, why is SSI getting their money first over us? And that answer was, the SSI is on the general fund. So basically, the government can pull, say, $10 trillion a year, right? Let's just say hypothetically, I'm just throwing a magical number out there, 10 trillion out, right? So when they pull it out, they say, okay, we have, say, $250 billion going into the SSI program, because states also claim taxes. Every state claims local taxes and federal taxes and county taxes and so forth. So, portion of that money is pooled into the general fund. So when the general fund gets the money, the general fund turns around and says, "Oh, we have enough to cover these people that are disabled on SSI," and so they just cut a check to them every month because they can't work or they're too disabled. Whereas Social Security has a trust fund, right? Well, problem is it's now being leaked around the country, apparently, that Social Security's trust fund's being drained faster and faster and faster. And certain moderators and I are found out that, well, let's just say, for the love of everyone on Social Security, disability, or retirement of survivors, the true question is, why is your money being drained and what else is it going for? Literally. So let's put it this way. When you contact Chloe's card turns around and basically states that it's coming from the Social Security Administration, not the IRS. Now, if you look at bank accounts like Brothers Cam's, so I love Cam, by the way, dearly. It'll say it's from IRS, but for us, Social Security. So IRS cannot cover their tracks when it comes to certain things. So with Social Security Direct Express, they can cover their tracks by saying, it's coming from SSA, which SSA is tapping into that. So picture this. Everyone who got their $1,200 check, right? They got $1,200 out of the trust fund. Think about it. People that's on the disability insurance, let's just say you're on disability insurance itself, part of the Social Security Trust Fund. Same thing. All right, $1,200. See, there's two programs. There's disability insurance and retirees and survivors. So actually, there's three trust funds pulled into one big account, right? So I bet you anything they're cooking the books by basically balancing it all out evenly. So what's going on is, like, 1,200 goes here, and they'll pull it out, and then 600 here, and then 1,400. You see, and if there's a fourth stimulus, they'll just pay us out of the trust fund. So, you got to ask yourself, literally, why is your money going down? Well, there's programs out there we don't even know about. Supposedly the general fund paying for food stamps, but has anyone ever really logically looked into accounting thoroughly, everyone, and said, "Oh, I'd like this or that," I mean, hello, Tris. Oh yeah, I apologize, Mark. I really do. Well, if you're on you must be on SSDI, brother, because SSI is on a separate card. So technically, that's what I found out this morning is SSI, brother, is on a separate card. So everyone on SSI, everyone, and I mean everyone, brother Marks, on 511. I'm betting you I'm putting my bottom dollar down, Mark, brother, which I don't usually say this, my last bottom dollar that you are on disability insurance. That's why it's in the coming weeks. SSI is on a different program on Direct Express, which means Direct Express SSI people get paid first. Carol Clifton, yes, we are just talking about that this morning. Someone asked me, Carol, a question, and I'm trying to answer it in a timely manner without trying to make this video go large, but I'll explain it too. All right, so if you go to the link I posted in the comment, Carol, you'll find out there's 2 cards on Direct Express, 2, and I'm not gonna go over it. I did this video like yesterday, but I didn't explain the details or intricacies. But today I was trying to. So if you go to US Direct Express, Carol, it'll tell you there's 2 cards. Okay, I hope you understand 2 cards. Those 2. I'm being funny here. Okay, someone says I'm humorous, so it's not cuatro and it's not cinco. It's dos. Okay, I'm just being funny here. Okay, but honestly, so there's 2 cards. Card number 5332. Dates are pending, weeks. But here's the freaking kicker, and I'm trying to keep clean because people are like, oh, you shouldn't be swearing too much as a sailor. So here's the freaking kicker. SSI people, on the card starting with 5115, Carol, will be getting paid on the 24th of this month. Now you can basically blow some steam if you're on one of the 3 other programs, SSR, which is retirement, SSS, which is survivors, and SSDI, which is disability insurance. Those 3, their card starts with 5332. And by the way, my card's right here. So my card starts with, I'm not showing you numbers, but 5332. So when you call them up, it says in the checks can be coming in weeks. Whereas SSI, Carol's coming this Wednesday, which we got confirmed. Now, if you want to know how we confirmed it, I'll tell you. We called up. I asked Chloe for her card, and Chloe gave me the info. Usually, Chloe goes grocery shopping for me, so I'm like, here's my card. But with Chloe, I said, can I have your card and PIN number temporarily? And Chloe said, yeah. She says, I know what you're doing. So we basically did it without anyone seeing the numbers. And I put in her card number and our phone number called. And first it said 3 times over, if you need questions on stimulus, contact. And finally it said, do you want to log in? I hit 2. Logged in, and says hers is pending for the 24th because I got tired of people turning around, Carol, saying that everyone's getting paid the 24th. So I must be full of crap. No. So we just learned that there's 2 different card numbers and 2 different accounts. So I got some confirmation today, and SSI is getting paid on Wednesday. Fortunately, someone asked me, a couple people asked me today to discuss SSI and SSI payments and why SSI is going first. And so that's why we're in today's video. Oh, yeah, exactly. See, even Trish knows exactly, Carol, what you just answered right there. It's coming weeks. But as you know, Trish, and I don't argue and I don't, whatever, be combative or anything. Well, yeah, I've been kind of cranky lately, so I apologize to everyone, if I am a little combative and cranky. But my main reason was let me tell you my logical answer here, because my logical answer was simple, what the hell is going on here? You got an email that's invisible now? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. So I want to apologize to some of you that think of me, could be considering me an arsehole. Reason I say that is because, my motto was I didn't think of using Chloe's card until it came to me yesterday. for that, I didn't want to believe anyone, and I apologize, who basically came to this channel and who was annoying the hornet's nuts. Now, I will tell you, honestly, it did annoy me. And it still annoys me when someone comes on here and says, "Oh, yeah, I'll get my money." Now, let me just tell you, I had a conversation with one of my moderators. I won't give names, but the moderator, I think, wants me to get this out to you guys. Right? Says, SSA money will be running out soon. If you haven't seen the SSA reports, they're talking about 2024 to 2027 for disability and so forth, and retirement's like 2027 to 2032 or something. That basically, because no one's working because of the pandemic, there's no more money. All right, the money's going out. And one of the moderators posted this, and I'm not going to give their name. I'm saying they, so you can either think it's male or female, but this is what the first email says. SSA money will be running out soon. We'll get to the SSI thing in a second. It says, because of the pandemic, many people are not working paying into SSA. That's true. That's the thing. That's why the money's running out. So think of it this way. If everyone runs out of money on SSA, the money programs that you paid into people, picture this, and you got all transferred to SSI, you'd get free medical. But same time, you'd get less than $900 a month. Everyone would. Do you think you could survive at $900 a month? Think about it. So, unless the country opens up, puts people back to work, we are all going to be screwed. By keeping the nation shut down, a lot of places are keeping the nation shut down. Pay attention, because we're going to be going into wave 4 soon. That's what they're talking about. Wave 4 is coming. People cannot pay into the system, and SSA will go broke and is going broke. This is the government way of turning this nation into a socialist nation. We talked about this. We actually talked about this yesterday. And it is very scary to me and to you all. Makes me wonder what else is SSA is paying for. Think of it. The SSA Trust Fund, if you didn't know, was tapped into for 10 years without you guys not knowing, by the way, for the Vietnam War. Think about it. You can Google it. It's out there. What else is deleting the SSA money? We ran out of billions of dollars because LBJ was tapping into it and others. And Nixon. The government is finding a way to rid the nation of the worthless eaters. That's us, because they don't want us to, think of it. My grandmother is 96, cannot, I got something else to tell you about my 96-year-old grandma and that operation she needs that she can't get, okay? But this is secondary, all right? Stop giving them money because there will be no money left to give them to survive on. Look, right now they're tapping into the Social Security Trust Fund for everything, if you didn't know. I mean, literally, the Social Security Trust Fund can be solved, but they keep tapping into it. Why? Because that's the only way they can get money. Okay, that's the first thing I want to tell you. Okay, now SSI is on the general fund, so if no one's paying general taxes, and the states can't get enough money. Think of it this way. They're thinking of putting in a GST tax between 10 and 40%, just like other countries, goods and service tax. Okay, everything you buy can be 10% that goes to the federal government, not including the state taxes, too, the state sales tax. Because the government wants to, as long as you have representation, you can be taxed. That's plain and simple, okay? Now, why is SSI coming first? I'll tell you why. Because currently, someone leaked it that Social Security Administration's own $1,200 plan from April 28th and January 4th was tapped into the Social Security Trust Fund. So that's how they could get these payments out within 9 days. They tapped into your trust fund. Okay. Now that it's basically been leaked, they're basically saying it's going to be weeks because they can't tap into the general fund for the survivors' retirement disabilities. Hell, like I said, I apologize to any of you lovely people. I don't know anything about the veterans or the railroad. Otherwise, I'd give you more of an answer there. But the trust fund. But now, that's one reason. The general trust fund, they can just tap into anytime they want. Whereas The IRS, there's some type of program out there, don't quote me, because of it. There's some type of program out there that they can tap into certain avenues. Whereas right now, because the IRS is in charge of refunds and tax credits and everything else, everyone has to find a way to dole out $1.9 trillion. You see where I'm going with this? So there's 3 programs, Calvin. Like I said, there's 3 programs, or 4 programs of Social Security. One's the General Fund, which is basically a poverty-stricken program. It's for the low people that didn't work enough hours to get Social Security disability, or they've gotten the credits for Social Security retirement. It's just if they take early retirement, they get SSI and they can still work, which means once they get retirement after a certain age, like 65 or 67 now, or 70 and a half or 72 and a half, they're moving the retirement age up because the people are living longer, so they figure you can work longer. And if you die in between and you can't claim your Social Security if you're not married, well, the government gets all that money. Whereas if you're married to someone, your spouse gets it. You see where I'm going? So on that aspect. So now, like I said, the second email was kind of interesting too. And so let me read you the second. It says, several moderators wrote this. Damn SSI recipients. That's the poor of the poor, basically. The ones that get Medicaid and they get $900, and these are the ones think they're entitled to free electricity, free internet, free cell phone, and free, everything. Okay. Going on our channel, because moderators and me are a team, so it's our channel, and this channel is your channel too if you subscribe. Bragging they're getting their stimulus checks. That's true. They're coming in and saying, "Oh, I'm getting paid on the 24th. Woot woot me, pat me on the back." Whereas everyone else, like Mark and like Trish, they're getting crapped on. Basically, like me, we're all getting crapped on. Chloe, of course, she's not happy. She was basically in tears this morning, basically saying she doesn't understand why SSI is going first. I'll tell you why, because they can tap into the general fund. Whereas now they can't tap into the general fund. And so, the money is basically being held at bay. When in reality, we are the ones that worked and paid taxes so they can be on SSI, So every person that works and pays their working taxes, Social Security, or pays house taxes, or pays a sales tax, or pays whatever, some of that money goes to the SSI general fund, which means we're paying for these people. Some of them that are too disabled, severely autistic, for example, they can't work and didn't put in enough working hours or didn't work a day in their life, so they're getting SSI. Or people that want to work part-time and collect supplemental security income. That's what SSI means, supplemental security income. Now, I'll read you what the definition of supplemental security income is in a minute. So the rest of the email says, while we are working our lives away, which is a lot of SSI people, some of them are partying and having fun. So we, the ones, because I worked a long time too as a roofer and other things, we can support them. But, and the only joke is, but the people that paid into Social Security retirement and disability, or some people pay and get survivors too. We get more than SSI people, but until the money runs out, then all the resources have been sucked up. And that's true. Think about it. They're already talking about, and by the way, has anyone ever thought that over the last, since 1980, let's just go in 1980, the 80s, they kept saying Social Security would run out faster, right? It used to be 2075. But then they're recalibrated to 2030, 2045, to 2042. Then it was 2037. Now it's 2024 to 2027. Think about it. No one's working, so no one's paying taxes. So some of you are asking again, what is SSI? Well, let's just look real quick. All right, the definition, because I just read it recently, is supplemental security income is a federal income supplemental program funded by the general tax revenue, not Social Security taxes, to help anyone that's aged, blind, and disabled people that have little or no income, and it provides cash to meet the basic needs for food, clothing, and shelter. So, you know, and this is from the SSI government. So if you guys want to understand SSI, you can read this. So basically, it means for it says it's not me cash them or shelter. Okay, you know, you know, yeah. So and that's it. So basically, it's basically a poor man's version of Social Security for people that didn't really work, or like it says, age, blind, or disabled. And a lot of people that are disabled from birth, that's what they get all their life until their family dies, if it's under 22 for their disability, and then they switch to survivors when one or both parents pass away. So think about it. So, I know someone who's blind who's on SSI. They don't qualify for SSDI or survivors right now because parents are alive. But when one parent dies, they'll get survivors and lose SSI. That's how it works. So they might get like 950 or 1,200 or 1,400, 1,800, whatever the survivors is. They get 75% of the survivors' benefits. Now, if you worked, you can get SSDI and survivors if both parents are pass away. Right. So it's kind of a semi-complicated issue. Now, I know a lot of people ask me many times, well, if you get SSR, retirement, and survivors, do you get 2 stimulus checks? And I said, no, the government knows. I mean, if you get 2 stimulus checks, you need to let Social Security know, because if you don't let them know, they'll find out about it, and then they're going to take, say, 14 months at $100 off of your payments just to pay back the overpayment. So, it's not an easy thing. The government knows. They literally know. So if you get a second payment, always contact Social Security, even if they have to wait 2 hours on the phone, and let them know you got overpaid, and they will take care of the problem on their end so you don't have to pay it back. Now, some people won't. They'll just be like, oh, hey, I got 2,800. Fuck them. Sorry. Fudge them. Instead, you hear what happens. They get paid. They got to pay it back. And so, but it is basically, so it says here, SSI was created under the Social Security Amendment 72 and incorporated Title 16 of the Social Security Act, and it was implemented in 74. Serves the same purpose. It says SSI created to replace the federally state adult assistance program, were administered by state agencies, received criticism for lacking consistent eligibility criteria, tended to standardize the eligibility requirements of level benefits. Although SSI pays less than SSDI, or survivors, that's because a lot of people think because they're bringing in under $900 a month. I think it's like 892 right now is the lower one. So basically, you have to have less income of like less than $2,000, I think, or 3,000 for a married couple. I think it is. So, and so it's you know, and so insured for disability not concerned with receiving an applicant for SSI can also ask for SSDI, and you get SSI until you get approved for SSDI, like Chloe. So. And they go through, age being deemed age consisting 65 or disabled being disabled by birth. And, if you don't have any work credits, they give you SSI, just to let you know. So, you can also be blind with 20 to 200 vision, and you can get SSI too. And the income, like I said, here it is, amount is for one individual is 2,000, 3,000 for married couple. So if you have under 3,000 in cash in the bank, so So, it also says SSI is also the only program out there that will pay legally residing aliens in the U.S. So, just to let you know. So, 5 exception conditions include, you either have receiving SSI since August 22nd, 96, or you have 40 qualifying credits, or being a veteran of active duty members, or lawfully residing since August 22nd, 1996. I'm being blind and disabled. So there you go. So, So yeah. So basically, the current benefit amount state right now for a single person right now as of 2020 was 783, and a married couple is only 1175. So there you go. So you can make up to California's state supplemental program with SSI. Maximum is 943.72, which means you get um, um, that much, and Medicaid. So you get Medicaid if you're on SSI, which means and it's also a time living thing where the less money you can get less money. For example, people say, well, why SSI? And for example, if someone like Chloe's living with me, right? SSI takes into account who's paying the bill. So, for example, if I'm paying the electric bill and I'm paying the internet bill, they don't have to pay the 783. They could drop it down $200. So Chloe was getting like 592. And because Chloe was getting 592 at one time for like 4 months, they decided that 592 is fine because all she needed was to buy food and clothing. Because at the time, Social Security Administration, who administers SSI, asked if Chloe was paying rent. And it's like, no. So they dropped it from 783 to 592. So it's also based on your household structure. So, for example, if Chloe decided she wanted to, pay half the electric bill, they would have increased it probably about $150. And then if she's paying half the internet, they'd increase another $50, for example. So she would make the 783 per month. And that's what everyone gets. But most people on SSI, if you didn't know, also get subsidized housing. So say your rent's say your payment's 783, right? So take 783. I'm going to use the calculator real quick just to explain this to you. So take 783 and times it by 30%, right? That's the income level for a subsidy. That is equals so your rent would be $234.90 just for a single 1-bedroom apartment or studio if you had a subsidized. Then they tap on stuff like 12 months medical bills, everything else. I mean, my husband was rent at his apartment a long time ago was $92 when he changed over to his own place, and that was just on the government cash assistance program while waiting for SSI or SSDI. When he got SSDI, he was bringing in $997 a month. So his rent went up to like 30% of $997. So minus give or take a few dollars for things. And some places do deduct, like our place deducts $58 a month off the top just because we got to pay our electricity. Now, if you pay more electricity, your rent will go up. Like our first apartment place was $475 minimum. So, but the electricity, the water, and the garbage is covered, so your rent could be more. Whereas some places they deduct the electric bill right off the top. So, for example, here it's $58, but even if they knock off $58, they're figuring you're pretty frugal with with your electricity. Therefore, your electricity won't be $180. You see, we're here where we live, our electricity is $180. So we divide $180. Then so it's basically based off of your income levels and everything else. So Oh yeah, well, Tyron, like I said, SSI went first this time, like I said, Calvin, because they're tapping into the general fund, whereas everyone else is being tapped into the Social Security Trust Fund. Now, let me just put it to you this way. I sent an email yesterday to one of my moderators explaining that instead of saying IRS is pending for direct for stimulus, they actually tapped into in April and in January, April 2020 and January 2021. They did pull out the general. They didn't pay it in general fund. They pulled it in the Social Security Trust Fund. So if you go to SSI thing there, let's just go through the comments. And so, will I get some? No. If someone already claimed you in 2019, music lover, more likely what's going to happen is they're going to get the money if they claimed you, so you won't see a dime. But I can't guarantee that's the answer, so you have to do your own research. But I know moderator Cam had something similar happen, so he was asked questions. Finally, went and applied for a single on the website, and he got all three. So And Tyron, the reason they're going first is they can tap into the general fund. So that's why SSI is getting their money, like I just said, on uh, March 24th. Well, it depends also, Tyron, where your money is. So, like I said, SSI has a card directly for Direct Express, and that card number is 5115. So, if you have Direct Express, check your card number, because if it's 5115, all you got to do is call the card in the back of your card and tell you it's pending. Whereas if it's a bank account, they could probably stick it in the bank account at the same time as Direct Express. But right now, Direct Express SSI is coming next on the coming down the pipe. Yeah, so if you enroll in school, for example, Marcus, that's why you're basically losing your survivors. Whoever claimed you and got the first two stimulus checks, making music lover 420, will more likely get the third stimulus too. But you're gonna have to check with the IRS on that one, because I don't have any answers. SSI is basically a different program administered by the states, and Social Security only issues the money through the general fund. That's what I just said, Calvin. So I don't care. This is not paying folks. It's so wrong. Come on, disrespectful. Senior reason. Good morning, Kimberly. I saw your comment the other day. How you, I laughed when you said I make you laugh, but I also am the only one making sure you don't go insane. Well, there's a lot of people out there that don't address these issues, Kimberly, and that's where I come in. Unfortunately, like I said, Direct Express has two different cards, and you know. And by the way, Kimberly, the only reason why SSI also is getting their money first is so many people that's on SSI. I want to be crystal clear on this for you, Kimberly, and others, is so you guys can understand, is the IRS's own website on Twitter, their own Twitter page, got firebombed, as I call it, by Janet Yellen. They actually tagged Janet Yellen saying, "I'm on SSI. Where's my effing money?" And eventually, you're screwing us over. And Janet couldn't take the heat, so she decided to issue a directive to Direct Express, two directives. And I got confirmation this morning from my friends in the Republican Party that SSI people, they basically did the switcheroo. So basically, they didn't think, if people heard that SSI was going to get paid on the 24th, they figured not many people would figure out there's two different card numbers, Kimberly. So what happened is 5115, they decided to plop the money right in right away to make these SSI people shut up. But then for disability insurance, Kimberly, retirement survivors, they decided to give a voicemail, like Mark knows, that says it'll be pending in weeks. So when you call our number, it basically says on the card that I hold, 5332, that it's going to be basically weeks. But SSI, it's already pending because they can tap into, You're wrong, Marcus. You're completely wrong. I'll explain that one to you now. You get survivor's benefits for life if you're disabled by birth, like autism, fetal alcohol spectrum disorder, schizophrenia, bipolar, and it was diagnosed before you were age 22. Now, my dad died in 1990, so I was getting survivors. Then, 422, I applied after an accident happened, and I'm on survivors right now, and I'm 43, and I've been on survivors since 1990. So it does help people that are disabled for life, like myself. So survivors does kick in, so you get it to life for life. Now, that's something that you need to know. So if you're sitting here telling me, oh, it's till 18, no, it's 22 and under if you're disabled. And if you file before 22 and disabled, and you have one or two parents that passed away, and you're disabled, you can get those survivors. Plain and simple. So think of it. I'm 43, going on 43. I've been on Survivor since 1990, and I've been on disability insurance since 2002. So, if your card is 5115, call the back to your number, music lover. Hold on one second. Let me get the number for you. Listen to the prompts carefully, music lover. So if your card starts, I'm going to have to post this in the comments, I guess, okay? So if your card starts with 5115, if your card starts with 5115, call 1-866-606, hold on a sec, 606, I think that's what it is, right? 866-606-3311. There. Listen to the message. Input number 2 for login. Then put 16 card number in or SSN. Then pin. Then we'll say pending for 3/24/2021 for stimulus from the SSA. See, let me explain this to Kimberly, okay? Last night, by the way, if you want pending, now if card starts with 5332, you call 1-888-741-115. 1115. Message says pending in weeks. Once message over, you put in last 4 numbers of card, then pin, and it won't be pending. You see? So basically, for example, I can do an example if you wish. So if you get 2 cards, that's very rare because I only get 1 card. So, I can't confirm or deny it. I'm not going to call you a liar or anything. So, last time I called someone a liar, Carol, it turns out I was angry because, if you call Direct Express, like I said, they give this number on our back of our card that says that everything is pending for weeks. And yet, the card number was 5115. Well, it's their only card. Pending for the 24th. A lot of people said they're pending the 24th. The problem is they didn't tell you that their card started with 5115. So to basically put this argument to rest, Carol, I asked for Chloe's card because I look after Chloe, and she said, sure. So when we checked Chloe's card, it said Chloe's card is pending. So 5115, sorry. If your card starts with 5115, we call 866. Now, if your card's 5332, you call the 1115 number at the end. And that tells you exactly what's going on. You see where I'm going with this? So last night, to put this argument to rest, we did this, and it said Chloe's card's pending. So anyone who's on SSI should just be, like my moderator said, should be fucking happy. Sorry, friggin' happy that they are getting their money early. And the problem is what's really going on in this world right now. And remember, I've said this time and time again, and I will explain this again. The retirees that get survivors and retirement, 96% of them, bank accounts or Direct Express, wasn't going to spend a friggin' dime. They were going to hoard it, just like the first 2 checks. So the Republicans are saying, what's the point of giving these people this money if they're not stimulating the freaking economy, right? Then you got the disability insurance and SSI that would funnel it into whatever crap they want to buy. And by the way, moderator, or not moderator, I should have made him a moderator, but we voted not to do that. The moderators and I vote on who's moderating. Basically, Tactical Mikey, I call Mikey, has said that he was at Walmart the other day, and everyone with their cash payments that went onto their bank accounts have been walking out. SSI and disability insurance, retirement survivors, and etc. that has bank accounts that got paid, by the way, including the people that paid their taxes and filed their taxes, and the ones that didn't lose their jobs. They're walking out of Walmart with 85-inch TVs. So think about that. So the second set is buying useless crap, and the Republicans are saying, why give them money? Now, the veterans in the railroad, they already know, will stockpile, like preppers, and stockpile everything they can stockpile so they can get through this problem peacefully. Unfortunately, aka pandemic. Fortunately, the Republicans, of course, have found a way to stonewall us from getting money, and that is by delaying some people with SSDI, disability insurance, retirement survivors, railroad, and veterans, by not giving us a time schedule for payments. But because people on SSI firebombed Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and social media, and put in it directly to Janet Yellen, these people finally got their answer to their prayers by getting their money early, whereas everyone else gets to wait. Now, Kimberly, since you say I'm making this more interesting in explaining and you're laughing instead of crying, let me just also say that the reason also that the SSI people can get their money first is because of the general fund. Literally, they're getting money from the general fund. So they're pulling it out. Now, they can't tap into the trust fund. Trust fund can't be trust. But if you noticed with Chloe, the SSA is giving the money directly out. So I bet you SSA's trust funds being drained for the people on SSI. I guarantee it, because when you call up Direct Express on Chloe's card or card number 5115, it says it's pending from the SSA. So unless the Treasury and the General Fund paid SSA directly, it would say it's coming from the Treasury Department. So everyone who got their stimulus checks, basically it was from the Treasury Department. It says so if you have a bank account. And if you don't have a bank account, it's saying it's pending from SSA. So, so well, thank you, Calvin. I try not to be a teacher, but let me just tell you, there's a lot of people out there, everyone that's doing clickbaiting, all right? There's a lot of people that go to these clickbaiters and post in their comments, oh, I'm getting paid $324 on SSI, but they didn't explain that their card starts with 5115 on Direct Express, and people are like, well, we should be getting ours Monday. Well, let me just tell you, okay? Right now, we're on Monday's cycle, okay? Remember what I said the other day. When people see my updates at 10 p.m., they say, why are you doing an update? I'm letting you know that there's nothing pending. You see, when I call tonight, 10 p.m., Pacific Standard Time, in approximately 7 hours and 33 minutes, it'll say nothing's pending. It'll just give us the same message. Why? Because of it. Oh, and last night someone removed unsubscribed when they were saying you don't need to call, you can go to the Direct Express app. That is true. Unfortunately, some people don't have a smartphone to do the Direct Express app. Some people don't believe it. So right now it says last deposit for me was March 3rd. So if it was pending, it would say on the top, you see. So basically, some people don't have smartphones. So some of these people that are doing the videos like La Lade or Jimmy, I don't like any of them, by the way, or Alex or others are posting that their Direct Express is pending for the 24th. But they're not telling you, and this is where moderator Pee Wee and I actually got to the bottom of it, is anyone with the card number 5115 is being stimulated on the 24th of March at 1 a.m. Eastern time. So back to the thing, okay? So approximately 7 hours and 32 minutes when I call Direct Express, which would be 1 a.m. Eastern time, Monday morning, that would tell you that currently it would be pending for 3/23. So it would go into pending for Tuesday. So Tuesday is when it's pending. If it was pending, which it won't be pending because their automated system for us is we don't know when you're getting paid. It could be weeks. That's what they said, weeks. That's a stall. Now, when it rolls over to Tuesday morning at 1 a.m. and there's nothing, you can cross out the 22nd. Now, I basically told everyone that I thought everyone was going to get paid between the 17th and the 20th. I was not all wrong, okay? I didn't take into account that the 12th, the next day, people with Chime, Green Dot, Western Union, MoneyGram, MetaBank, PayPal, and 2 other groups would get their money early, whether it be SSI, SSDI, retirement, veterans, etc. They got their money first. Then, from the 12th to the 17th, other people got it on these cards where you pay $4.95 to $9.95 a month. And then they also get a chunk of your money, like $10 to $20, receiving the federal check early. So you might get like $13.75 out of $1,400, but you get your money early. You see where I'm going with it? Then on the 17th, which I said the 17th to the 20th, I figured everyone would get. Instead, the rest of the people that paid the taxes that had bank accounts got their money on the 17th, which was St. Patrick's Day. Then after St. Patrick's Day got their money, other people started trickling in the 18th, the 19th, and the 20th. And now we're the 21st. So my 17th to the 20th prediction was accurate by 99.8%. I'd say 99.7%, give or take 0.3%. I didn't take into account that Direct Express was going to be paying SSI on the 24th. So, that is my mistake. But now that we know Direct Express is paying SSDI survivors retirement. And by the way, I've heard rumors that Direct Express does have a special card number I don't know anything about. I just heard about it today that was confirmed that is for veterans and railroad. Unfortunately, most veterans and railroad have bank accounts or a different program. So you see where I'm going with this. So technically, right now, there's only 5 government programs out there that hasn't been paid after the 24th. So the question you got to ask yourself is, who's going to be screwed over in the coming weeks? That's something that Kimberly probably is sitting there. Instead of crying, Kimberly, you should actually think about that. Who's going to get paid next? Will it be veterans or railroad? And then after veterans or railroad, hypothetically, who's next on the list? Disability, retirement, or survivors? Because in the end, they're slowly trickling it down, which means who's going to be getting the last thing. See, they could do it one at a time and still make the retirees get it last. I mean, literally. And so you got to ask yourself that. And so, yes, Calvin, that's what my number says, several weeks. But for Chloe, it's not several weeks. For others with a card number 5115, it ain't several weeks. And by the way, just so you know, because Calvin was saying, sounds like I'm a teacher, let me explain my theory, okay? In the first round of stimulus checks under the Trump administration, it took 34 days for us to get paid. Every one of us got paid the same day, pretty much, except for people on paper checks. They got theirs weeks later, as you all know. And then finally, at the back end, after the paper checks were all sent to people with SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, railroad, then they went to the next part, which was EIP. EIP, let me correct myself. Economic Impact Payment 1, which was on prepaid Visa cards. All right. And then the rest of the paper checks went out to September. Now, the second time around, people with direct deposit information and Direct Express got their payments within 9 days of the bill being signed in under the Trump administration in January, right? 9 days. So I was figuring, hypothetically, by my own scientific measures, and not asking God for help, that the payments would get in by 9 days. Well, right now, if you take 9 days from the day of 9 days from the day the bill was signed on the 11th, that would have been the 20th. So I figured the 17th to the 20th. Now, right now, it is the 21st, which means, let's see, that is not the 11th, so that is 10 days. So we're on day 10. So how long is it going to take? Are we going to supersede 34 days? Or are we going to supersede not 34 days? You see where I'm going with this? So now you can see. And by the way, let me just say to Kimberly, I think it was Kimberly who said this. Kimberly was saying that it's unfair that Biden, who's an old man himself, Biden, by the way, is holding back people's payments. Well, let me just say something to you, Kimberly, about this. Well, you say it's not nice to the retirees and the survivors and the disability insurance. Do you remember what supposedly was going around, the rumor going around, which I can only find one source, thanks to moderator Pee-wee, that stated that everyone on SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, and railroad would get an additional $200 a month of Social Security if Biden was elected. Has anyone ever forgot that now that has been given, that it was given as he's president, that anyone's talking about the $200 extra per month for all of us? And by the way, if we did get $200 extra a month, you do know we'd lose $150 off the top for Medicare premiums. And SSI is already set at $793 for 2020. So it's like 8 something, 802, 803 for 2021. So if it's 803 and you're tapping on $200 a month on SSI, you're more likely to lose your Medicaid, and you lose more of your food stamps. So there's something to think about. Food stamps are based off of income level. So let's just say you get $200 extra, and you're not paying. You still keep your Medicaid. They could turn around and say, "Well, you don't meet the income thresholds for food stamps because the government's giving you 200, so we're just going to give you the standard $19 a month in food stamps." So question to you is, can you literally live on $19, Kimberly, a month on food stamps? Now, because of the pandemic, they're giving almost $300 per person for food stamps. So, you got to ask yourself that, let me see. Is it Kimberly that said that? Kimberly said, "I don't care. This not paying folks is so wrong." I agree. It's so completely disrespectful. I agree. But remember what I just said just a minute ago, Kimberly. Do you think the taxpayers are going to get $200 a month per month extra on SSI and so forth when Biden promised it to get reelected? As soon as he got elected, that went under the bridge. No one knows what happened to it. Seniors needs the funds. Biden should be ashamed. Well, the seniors don't need the funds. That's the problem. Let me explain that to you too, Kimberly. Oh, well, happy birthday since you just turned 20. I'd say, do you want brownie points or something? So, I have someone that I know it's on TikTok. One of my moderators is on TikTok. But let me explain something, okay? Kimberly, I hope you're still with us. You were saying elderly need the money, or SSI, or disability, or retirement, or survivors, or veterans. Well, let me just cut to the BS here, okay? Republicans don't think you guys need a bloody dime. And before you say, "Oh, but it's disrespectful," let me explain so no one unsubscribes because of what I'm about to say, okay? This is from the Republican point of view. Remember what I said earlier. The taxpayers pay their taxes, they work, they think they're entitled to the $1,400. If it wasn't for AARP saying it's no fair, the thing is the Republicans think, Kimberly, that because 96%, by the way, my adopted grandparents, grandma and grandpa, put their money, their $2,800 in the bank, they're not touching it. Their $1,200 in the bank, they haven't touched it. And their $2,400 in the bank, most elderly do for whatever reason, they're afraid the money's going to be gone, that they're bankrolling it. So 96% of them. Republicans say, why give these freaking freeloading bums who's going to put it in the bank and not touch it? And the other argument they say is, and this is the Republicans' argument, Kimberly, is that the taxpayers are already giving these elderly people like grandma and grandpa $600 in food stamps per month. So if you're getting $600 in food stamps and grandma and grandpa live with grandma's daughter and doesn't have to pay rent, doesn't have to pay anything except car insurance and gas. She still drives, by the way, at 96, drives a minivan, and their van's paid off. Then why is it that we should be paying grandma and grandpa? Is what they think. Okay. Now let's break it down to the second wave of people, Kimberly, which is the people on disability insurance and SSI. Now remember, the first payments were retirees and survivors. All right. Those are the ones that bankrolled it. And that's why the Biden administration, the Trump administration said, don't give them any. They'll bankroll. They were honest. They were 100% accurate. The SSI people and the disability insurance, the ones that don't bring in enough, they're the ones that are turning around and buying 85-inch TVs or 75-inch or 92-inch TVs. They're walking out the door TVs, by the way, Walmart stripped, game system stripped, laptop stripped, computers stripped, printers stripped, printer ink stripped, etc., 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 down the list. And they're also upset that these people are funneling money into Amazon. Then you got the third set. They invested in the veterans and the railroaders invested in supplies. Basically, stockpile toilet paper, crap paper, mountain money. Yeah, that's what the hillbillies call money. In the hill country is mountain money. They got their paper towels and everything they need to get through, and they keep resupplying when they can. That was the third set because The first 4 people out of 6 in the government dole, quote unquote, by the Republicans, are saying, on top of that, the Republicans are saying, Kimberly, we're giving food stamps, $600. Some of these people, like grandma and grandpa, have Medicare and Medicaid. Why should we be giving them anything? What do we need to do? And also the Republicans, Kimberly, are saying, look, some of these people are taking and not paying the rent with their stimulus money. They're just racking up the rent bill to mountains and mountain size high and spending it on pot, spending it on booze, spending it on extra groceries, buying more toilet paper, buying more other goodies, right? Stuff for the home and not paying the rent. So they're like, if these people are abusing the system, and by the way, the Republicans also say, well, these people with food stamps can get a free phone, and they can get a free government phone through Assurance Wireless or Q-Link Wireless, and then they turn around and they can go in and apply for electricity subsidies, and then they can apply for some places that they own their houses so they can get water, garbage, sewer subsidies. So all these subsidies the government's handing out on Democratic-controlled programs, the Republicans are saying, why should we even give them a friggin' stimulus? And Chloe was thinking the same thing. I mean, look at all the advocates. I don't know if you heard the story, but the other day, one of my advocates took her close friend to the pot shop. And 7 people earlier that day went in to ask for food vouchers, electricity vouchers, and rental vouchers and got it. And then left saying, oh, we used our stimulus for, get this, bills. Then once they got through, the 7 people, my friend went after work before the pot shop closes at like 8 or 9. She told me she was in her car, tinted windows, and all 7 of them came out of the pot shop laughing and giggling. She said, we just bailed these people out again like we do every month, and they're buying pot. She had to let her director know. This is what's going on right now. And so the Republicans think if the money's not going to stimulate the economy, why should we even be getting it? You see where I'm going? Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, let me put it this way. Remember what I said, Kimberly. Janet Yellen got so many fire bombings on Twitter that she decided to tell Direct Express to pay out of the general fund SSI recipients on card number 15115, while also throwing a bone out to the people on the other card, the 5332, sweetie, by saying, it'll be coming in the weeks. Oh, and the newspapers also published an article before Janet Yellen was firebombed saying it will be in the coming weeks. Look, they're not going to give us a date. That's the thing. They're playing with us, Kimberly, because the Republicans are running things secretly, and they don't want people to have a date. Think of it. The Republicans can delay this till Christmas. They will, due to the fact, or New Year's Eve, I think, is the last day the money's got to be doled. Why? Because, frankly, they don't want the elderly to get it, because every elderly person, like my grandmother and grandfather, who has a bank account, bankroll it, and the Republicans are angry. Where everyone else is now getting dates because of it. Now, if every person, let me just tell you this, Kimberly, if every person out there on Direct Express, SSDI, retirement or survivors, hell, veterans can do it too. I'm just giving an idea here. I'm not going to say I'm going to do it. Or railroad went out and said, we're waiting for a stimulus. We didn't get our stimulus. How come we didn't get our stimulus? We start basically doing the same thing the SSI people did for their stimulus on Twitter. We would literally be getting our money faster, but the IRS found a way to get around it by basically turning around and not giving us a date. They're just being like, oh, well, you don't get a date, you get to wait. And that's the way it is. I mean, literally. Yeah. I think they had to give SSI people it because they have to pay the general fund. But everyone else, they get to wait. I mean, literally, this is the worst thing in the world. Now, remember, also, as moderator Pee Wee said, I also, like I said, but moderator Peavy said, it's also under the Biden administration. So we have a new administration. So they're gonna fart around and make everyone else wait, except delay it as long as possible. As long as they can delay it, that's fine. I mean, literally, I also think that there's no money, plain and simple. So while everyone sits there and says, oh, there's money, there is none. Otherwise, they would have paid it. I don't think they came up with $1.9 trillion. That's the other thing. Let me put it this way. Let's talk about the rest of your stimulus monies for a minute, people, okay? You guys sit there and you say, oh, well, how come they can't pay? Has anyone realized when the bill was passed, right? Has anyone ever, let me just tell you, moderator Gail once gave me a website, right? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Here we go, all right? Now, I want you guys to think about this for a second, okay? I'll give you the link if you want to look so you can figure it out, okay? All right, so here we go. The U.S. national debt currently is at $28 trillion, all right? So if you go to usdebtclock.org, it'll tell you exactly what the debt is, right? Now, let me ask you, if we have $28 trillion in debt, where do you think we're getting our money? We're getting it from China. So do you think China is basically, the general fund, you could just pay it out of the general fund, but because there's a Social Security Trust Fund, a Veterans Trust Fund, and a Railroad Trust Fund, do you think we could just tap into those? No. So what are they doing? They're making us wait because they don't have the trillions. Now think of it. Remember the last time the economy was tanking in 2020? Remember when March 27th, Donald Trump signed the $3.4 trillion stimulus package, right? And then the Democrats said, this isn't enough. We need to give more, right? What happened? Do you guys remember? The Democrats turned around and said, no, let's trickle all this money down. But they didn't give anyone instructions. So $500 billion to $1 trillion was unspent on PPP loans and other things. Then they had to reopen it. Then they had to close it. Then they had to reopen it, right? So the Republicans said, no, everyone got the $1,200. We're not giving them any more, right? So what happened? Well, elderly and disabled, survivors, retirement, SSI, veterans, railroaders, etc. They were, and I put elderly by mistake. So all these, the 6 programs waited. Now, let me ask you guys a question. Kimberly, I'm glad you're still with me. How long did you friggin' people wait? You lovely people had to friggin' wait 8 friggin' months. Why? Because the Republicans delayed it, trickling it down. We got our money April 29th. Then we waited to January 4th. Think of it. People said, oh, in May, they passed a new stimulus package in May. Republicans didn't take it up. They passed it again in other times. Republicans didn't take it up. Let's trickle it down. Does trickle economics work? No. So what happened? People waited. People kept telling me, these clickbaiters, posting in May, we're going to get $2,000 a month, $2,000 a month. I kept saying, you're all friggin' full of crap. You're not getting $2,000. The government ain't that generous. Canada might be generous because they have 40 million people. So they can give $6,000 a month. England has 67 million people. They can give $6,000 a month. Here, we have almost a $500 billion people living in this country, and we can't support them. It's like China. China had to redo everything because they have over 1.5 billion people. Or sorry, not a $500 billion people, 500 million people. Sorry. I'm correcting myself there. So what happened? They're trying to do things the cheapest way possible. Trickle down. Meanwhile, where do you think they're getting their money? China, the World Bank. But if the World Bank won't cough it up, by the way, our credit rating went from AAA, or the top rating score, to AAA under, I think it was Obama or something. Don't quote me, I can't remember, under maybe Bush years ago. So our credit rating ain't good, but our deficit's going up. And by the way, does anyone also realize that most of your money for stimulus is on hold because trillions of dollars are being funneled into companies like Newport News. No offense, look them up. That are building. Right now, the current aircraft carrier laid down, the John F. Kennedy, they're figuring it's going to cost, with all the bugs still in it, $20 billion. They say the first carrier, the Ford's got so many problems, it's already trickled to about $30 billion. When the Enterprise gets done, it could topple $35 billion. The Doraday, the new one, they say could topple $40 billion just for a carrier. Not to include, they're trying to figure out why, quote unquote, they still have bugs in the system. Meanwhile, did anyone know, and I've spoke about this months ago, that every decommissioned aircraft carrier that's nuclear powered costs between $5 and $10 billion. So by the time the 50 to 75 year lifespan of an aircraft carrier is retired, we have 13 of them, by the way, last time I checked, that'll cost us approximately 10 to 15 trillion for the friggin' program, not including the personnel. So 10 to 15 trillion over the course of 75 years. That's not including our naval subs, which each subs between 5 and 10 billion dollars spilled, not including the decommissioning of the nuclear reactors when the life cycle's over. And by the way, the halfway through the life cycle, we spend 10 billion at least just to refit them and update them. I would say let's go back to diesel carriers. You can keep the hulls going good, and it's cheaper. But no, everyone has to have nuclear power. I want the Walmart, give folks a date. Yeah, I agree. They're playing games with people, and it's trifling. Just give a date so everyone can sleep at night, because it seems like they're saying F you. They are saying F you, Kimberly. That's the thing. They're literally turning around and they're not giving a date. The Republicans are dictating when the money goes out to these people. Why? Because A, they want to make Joseph Biden look bad, and B, they don't want to give people, Kimberly, money who basically bankroll like my grandparents. Literally, my grandparents are bankrolled this money. They took the first stimulus check, $2,400, put it in the bank and didn't even spend it. The second check my grandparents got was $1,200 for two. They bankrolled it. The third check was $2,800. Again, they bankrolled it. If they're going to bankroll it, then the Republicans don't want you guys to have it because grandma and grandpa live with someone else, so they don't have any bills. So to them, 96, fuck them. No, fudge them. Meanwhile, the Republicans are also pissed off that every SSI and disability insurance is buying TVs instead of giving it to management companies that are hurting. These advocates are paying other people's rents while they're going out buying pot and booze and drugs and saying they can't afford it. And then advocates find out. And advocates have to pay out because there's billions of dollars going out for housing. Meanwhile, what's happening to the people in the subsidized housing or the housing industry, Kimberly? A lot of them are losing their rental houses and saying hell with it. And then when they sell the rental houses, someone who wants to use that as a permanent house for themselves, the tenants that live in there that didn't pay their damn rent gets evicted. I mean, did you know subsidized housing, the housing list for subsidized is going down because the owners are selling the building because so many people aren't paying the rent. And then when they are paying rent, it's barely not enough. As long as an eviction moratorium stands, no one's going to be paying their rent. Has anyone thought about that? No rent? Oh, well, I don't have to pay rent. You can't evict me. And that's what they're doing. We're out of the management company's 20 buildings on 3 islands. We live on an island, by the way. Everyone knows this. I don't hide it. Doggy's wearing a cone. He's like, I'm a lamp. See, I try to be funny from time to time, too. But anyways, truth of the matter is, these people are selling the buildings, and the evictions are coming. Because once they sell the buildings, everyone's got to be out. They're not re-upping the contract because of it. And the management companies are trying to find things to do, Kimberly, to keep their place. For one, I asked my apartment manager the other day. They just re-upped our lease, right? And they're working on it. So I emailed her. And I said, hey, what's these 3 programs that you need information from me and Chloe on? She said, this might upset some people too for saying it, but there's a new program they signed up through the state. State pays the apartment complex to keep their buildings so they don't have to sell them. That when the eviction moratorium ends, they got to evict people who aren't, quote unquote, even in government subsidized housing, disabled. Because me and Chloe are disabled, my hearing's going, by the way, and my vision's crappy, that they turned around and put us on a disabled program. So our rent's going to go lower. But these buildings, a lot of the units are now earmarked for disabled people. That was just one of the programs they signed up for. You ready for the second one, Kimberly? The second one is really going to piss people off. If you're LGBTQIA and you prove it, which most people don't need to prove it, they just say that, but there's got to be some proof, they say. Mostly transgendered is what I understand. The state's not paying a special grant for those people, and they're going to earmark certain units for LGBTQIA so those people don't go homeless and get an apartment. So if you take and you do LGBTQIA, hey, you want water? Huh? You want some water? This is my son, by the way. His name's Moppy, everyone. Say hello to Moppy. If you haven't met Moppy, this is Moppy. He's a Shih Tzu. He's shaved. Hey, bub. You probably want some water. I see your water bowl's empty almost, so let me fill her up for you. Okay, so what's that tell you for people? I did clean your water bowl out the other day, Moppy. I actually ran it through the dishwasher a couple times to make sure it was nice and clean for you to have clean water so it doesn't look like dirt and grime. Here you go, son. That's what you wanted, didn't you? See, I know when he comes to me, it's usually he wants water. So, anyways, where was I? So, basically, they're trying to cut out the baby poppers, and they're trying to cut out the people that are mamas, the pop babies out, who need to live in family housing because the baby poppers aren't paying rent. So, they're cutting corners now by basically doing LGBTQIA and disabled for those two programs. That's a mouthful. And because of it, the American people are being crapped on. So while the elderly and the disabled, some elderly live with families, some live in group homes, some live in nursing homes, some live with families, everyone's income is different. And because of it, the Republicans are basically saying, the hell with it. We don't need to pay the elderly. They're hoarding the money. Some of them live with family, don't pay a damn dime. Others, now there's these new programs that states are implementing to help the homeless people out that are gay or lesbian or bi or trans or queen or king or whatever, all the way to intersexuality. Then there's the disabled that need housing. So they're basically putting in these programs to help pay and secure these apartments for these people, but at the cost of kicking out the people in the family side of things that aren't paying the rent. And so, for example, there's neighbors around here. One lady basically couldn't pay her rent, so she just packed up and left. Literally just packed up and said, I moved to Oregon. She just basically packed up. Rumor has it she saved up all her money and bought a rental truck and went to Oregon. Me and Chloe know her, so she's a sweetheart, but still. And then there's other people, a couple Jehovah's Witnesses here in the building. Most of them don't pay the rent. There's only one Jehovah's Witness in the building that pays the rent. Everyone else is hoarding money, saying you can't do that. Can't evict me. Kiss my ass. Here's my ass teeth. Kiss them. Like a little kid, Some politicians are overpaid. Look, all politicians are overpaid, Calvin. Look at it this way. Politicians are making $250,000 to $300,000 a year. After 5 years, whether it be in Congress or Senate, they get a pension. Now, if they serve 3 terms in Congress, they get a pension of almost $300,000 a year. Now, did you know if they serve 5 years in Senate, they also get $300,000? So if you serve 5 years in Congress, 5 years in Senate, you could get up to $600,000 a year in a pension and all medical expenses paid for life. $600,000. That's not including if you serve 4 years, 8 years, or 12 years as governor. And by the way, if you serve as Congress, for 6 years, 5 years in the Senate. You only need 5 years in either or to get a pension. So if you serve 6 years in the Congress, 6+ years in Senate, that's 6 years terms, and then you turn around and become vice president, you could be probably making almost $800,000 a year. Now, if the vice president flips into a president and lives a long time, you could be probably making, with all your pensions stacked up, over $1 million a year at the taxpayer's expense. That's what we call professional politicians. But picking Mexicans, flying them to the state of Washington as we speak, BS. They got money for them. Shaking my damn head. Are you serious? They're actually flying them to Washington State? Because if you're saying they're flying Kimberly to Washington State, that means my state is being invaded and overran by Mexicans. You hear that, Chloe? Our beloved state of Washington is being overrun by Mexicans. They're flying them from the border up here. I guess because we're the apple capital of the world, we have too many apple orchards. They already have Medicare for all for senators. They have their own special medical program for senators, and that's where they get all that money. I mean, literally, they get better health care than the rest of us. Anything wrong with them? Would you guys excuse me for a minute? I'm going to take the little device here. Chloe, you want to say something for a couple minutes while I'm on the toilet?
Yeah, might as well. I mean,
go ahead. Share your opinion.
People are being shit on. That's all I have to say.
What about the people getting their money first on SSI?
I think it should have been the other way around. SSI should have been last. You said someone pushed for it, right?
Yeah. The SSI people pushed for it on the IRS Twitter page.
Oh my goodness.
Director Janet Yellen.
That's just fucked up. I understand people will say, well, you're getting paid. Like, I don't want to get paid until other people get paid first. Just how it is. I don't want to. There's people that should have been more of a priority. I shouldn't have been a priority. You survive on what I get monthly, and I'm fine with that.
So someone posted just now, I'm actually looking at it, Chloe, they're making this a gay issue.
Oh my goodness, a gay issue,
the
really?
guy basically said, I'm considered a liberal. Please don't hate what you don't understand. Some people hate gays. Some of our xenophobia. I said this isn't about gays.
It isn't.
It's about stimulus checks. I want to make it about gays, and this is the wrong channel for them, I think. What do you think, Chloe?
Yeah, it's not about gays, it's about stimulus checks. What do you want for dinner tonight? Leftover manicotti? Dinner tonight, leftover manicotti?
I'm gonna basically, I'm gonna have to explain to this person in a minute who just posted that they're wrong. They're completely wrong.
Yeah, they are.
I guess they're not watching my channel.
What did you want for dinner tonight? The leftovers?
Leftovers.
Okay.
Tomorrow I wanted the corned beef. What do you think?
Yeah.
Crock-pot's clean. We just gotta get dishes done.
I'll get them done soon. Want to eat and get them done.
I'm gonna have to explain it again, I guess, which really pisses me off.
Yep.
Because frankly, people aren't listening when they're not cleaning wax out of their ears again. I'm getting tired of explaining this.
Got to.
so let me be a second and I'll take care of this. Alright, so here we go. Alright. So, you want to hear what's going on again?
Sure.
So I was using the toilet and I have my little tablet thing up, right? There's a couple people basically turning around and saying that we're all getting paid this week. We're not, okay? Let me explain it to someone who just came in here, okay? You want to come in here, you want to tell me that I don't know diddly squat, okay? Yesterday, we came up with the formula that we know what's going on more than most people on these clickbaiting sites. One is, you want to sit there and say, oh, we're getting paid by the 26th. We're not. One of my moderators was he left for a while. He wanted to zap some people because he's getting tired of people not listening. I think he was more upset that the video was directed at why SSI people are getting their payments first. We were having a nice conversation about why SSI is getting paid first. Now, let me explain what's going on so you're on the same page as the rest of us. If your card starts with the number 5332 and you call the number 1-888-741-1115, you listen to the whole message. I don't want to play it again over and over, but it says our checks are coming later, not tomorrow, not next week. Right now, at approximately 10 p.m., if there's anything pending for Tuesday, it would be pending for Tuesday. That's what we're talking about. Anyone on SSI who has Direct Express, not disability, not retirement, not survivors, and their card starts with the number 5115. You can check Direct Express, US Direct Express, everyone. There's 2 card numbers, 2 websites. The 5115 is for SSI people. Now, the reason I was putting this to bed last night in the arguments is we had too many people bragging, and one moderator left because she pays her taxes. She could lose her home. She could lose her car. She can lose everything. She can't even get her business up and running. And yet, everyone on SSI is getting their money Wednesday. So I kept telling people, no, it's bull crap, because everywhere you call on Direct Express, it's saying payments are coming in weeks. Not realizing yesterday that I asked for Chloe's card, which, thank you, Chloe. She didn't know what it was for until she learned that, because Chloe wasn't checking her card, everyone, because she thought we're all in the same damn boat. And by the way, as Pee Wee would say, Chloe jokingly, the boat's getting crowded, is it not?
Yes.
So, what happened? I called. Instead of the usual automated crappy system that says coming in weeks, which I'm going to play for you all once today so you guys can understand what we're talking about, what happened? I'll tell you. Hers was pending for the 24th. Anyone who wants survivors, retirement, and disability insurance has a different card number than 5115. My card starts with 5332. Kimberly starts with 5332. Mark's apparently starts with 5332. Pee-wee's, moderator Pee-wee, starts with 5332. If you look at the entire message at 5332, we have our own phone number to call.
Thank you for calling Direct Express. Please listen to this message.
Damn it.
Are calling about stimulus payments. Direct Express regrets to inform you that we do not expect to receive payments for several more weeks. Since we are unable to you, we recommend that you first check irs.gov for the status of your stimulus check, or call the IRS Economic Impact Payment Information Center at 1-800-919-9835. Again, that's by web at irs.gov or by phone at 1-800-919-9835.
So everyone is basically hearing that for the people with a card number 5332. Now, anyone with a card number 5115, which I'm not going to basically put in Chloe's info again, we already know it's pending. I already did that video yesterday. I've explained that video time and time again. That is why people don't understand when they come in here and they say, oh, well, I'm getting mine to 24. That's because your card number is 5115. We found that out yesterday. And then, by the way, Kimberly, I hope you're really enjoying the show today because I'm trying to be fabulous and funny at the same bloody time, So basically, everyone, Mark literally was really furious this morning and he basically just left, I got an email. So let's see what we got, I think Hannah's watching this quietly. She's always watching this quietly, So basically, yes, Tony, what is it? Debo's your name? Okay. I already know March 24th is for Direct Express and SSI people. SSI is getting it first, which reminds me I need to answer this email real quick. Sorry about this, everyone. I actually do emails too. So, anyways, I don't know where Pee-wee went. I think Pee-wee's really pissed off that everyone's coming in here talking about payments on the 24th. I know Pee-wee. She's probably angry, but you know what? She has a right to because she pays taxes, she pays everything, and everyone else is going ahead of her. And I can understand why she's angry. I mean, I'm angry because, I'm giving this information freely after the fact that we found people out. By the way, I need to get up and get the coffee. Hopefully my thing heals soon. So, what is it you need, Tony Hawk? By the way, nice name, by the way. I don't think you're really a pro skater now, are you? You message your Legos? What about Legos? I don't own Legos, do I? Do I own Legos, Chloe, and I don't know about it?
Legos are the world. Those old Lego commercials.
I always was. My mom never gave me Legos. Apparently, she thought Legos were too small and she could crush her feet over them. Her feet would hurt. So,
step on Legos.
Well, my mom used to get angry when I left Micro Machines on the linoleum. Mom was really mad about those.
Legos on the floor and everyone would step on it and get their feet hurt.
7 or several. That sounded more clear than this phone. Well, Calvin, now you can understand what we're talking about, So, and so, it doesn't matter, So basically, a lady turns around and says, don't stress out. It's coming for different states. So she believes it's a state thing. Direct Express, everyone, is a nationwide thing, okay? Nationwide. Literally nationwide. So basically, what we're getting is it's pending in weeks, whereas SSI is pending in the 24th. So if you listen to this comment, right, she says, your all checks are coming. No, they're not. We already proved it to you through that. Didn't I prove it when I basically played that voicemail on my Direct Express and say it's not pending for weeks? What's that tell you?
Yeah.
Says March 21st. Yeah, if you use the IRS tool. Now, let me explain the IRS tool. It's broken. I put in Chloe's information. By the way, thank you for giving me your information. I did test the IRS tool. It did say payments coming on account number on the 24th. So Chloe's SSI, most SSI people can check, and it's pending for the 24th. Direct Express people with SSDI survivors retirement, no, they're still working on it. So people like us, we're in limbo. So then the person says they have Direct Express card. Well, yeah, that's good. So you came in here and you tooted your horn. So they're saying, I believe it's different states in a different time. No, it's not a different state. It's nationwide. So if you have a Direct Express card that's SSI and number's 5115, you're getting paid on the 24th. No ifs, ands, or buts, unless you have a bank account. They're saying that it's different states and different time for different things. Well, let me ask you something, Chloe. I mean, Dinky, if Dinky was here, you know what Dinky would say to that comment, right? Listen again. I want to get your opinion. So don't stress about it. The checks are coming. I believe it's different states and different times. Isn't that the biggest isn't that the most retarded thing I've ever heard? Different states and different times?
It's the retarded thing ever. It's not handed out by a state. People are just dumb and stupid.
Stop buying to get the good news. It isn't good news because we, as in people with card numbers 5332, it's bad news. And this is why Pee-wee's not around right now. See, they're bragging right there, March 24th. Oh, ours is coming March 20th. We already know everyone in SSI gets it March 24th. So basically, it's good news. You know what? I agree with Pee-wee. Pee-wee's basically saying it's these basically without saying it, Chloe. You can hint at it in some of the emails. Is these greedy people on SSI? They're getting their money. This is why the Republicans don't want to pay for it. They said that because people are calling, so we're going to get ours this week. Bull crap. They're not, because if it was, the IRS website would be working too. Doesn't anyone know that? When the IRS portal work for Mark and Pee-wee and myself? No. There's something coming down the pipe. Simple. Your dad's your payee, more likely. That's what they call it. Someone said March and Friday and then whatever, I don't care. Well, yeah, so did I, Kimberly. I turned in prepper. By the way, Kimberly, what do you think of that person, that moderator Hannah removed? I mean, that's the thing. What do you think of the person that moderator Hannah removed? Do you think it was justified? Because what do you think? Hannah Bug went and removed that person who was basically saying that her check's coming the 24th. Sounds like a troll.
Yeah, troll.
Yeah, thank you, Marcus. That's what everyone. Oh, my cousin works from IRS. The biggest lie I've ever heard yet. I have people in Congress and the Senate to tell me differently. They're higher up than the IRS hillbillies. The IRS hillbillies are lying to you. Because right now, we're already pending for a Monday cyclone. Do you see any money for tomorrow in Direct Express, people? No. That would mean you still got Tuesday through Friday. Tuesdays is pending approximately tonight at 10 p.m. You see? I get SSI, my number. Well, then you must be getting SSDI because SSI is set on 5115. So when everyone thinks they're getting SSI, I've read the reports. Half the people in this country thinks they're getting SSI when they're truly getting SSDI. You might want to check into that by going to the Social Security's website, mysocialsecurity.gov or whatever. Check it, because half the people think they're getting SSI when they're getting SSDI, and half the people getting SSDI is actually getting SSI. So you need to do research, because the 5115 number is. Now, anyone who claims they're on SSI and has a 5332 card number needs to actually do some extra research. If your dad gets the checks, Marcus, it's more likely because he's your payee. Wouldn't that make sense, Chloe?
Yeah.
Don't rub it in our faces, please. If you get us, I'm not rubbing it in, Marcus. That's what upsets us the most. Is people like them come in and they're tooting their horn because they're so excited. And do you know why they're excited, Marcus? I'll tell you. Because they're getting money and they're going to go spend it foolishly. And remember what I said. Right, Chloe?
What is it?
No, this one didn't get cleaned at all.
Remember what you said.
I said, is this even clean?
Remember what you said.
Oh, really? I said, and I quote, the taxpayers basically are getting shit on. 2 is the Republicans don't want the taxpayers wasting their hard-earned money on junk. Right?
Yes.
So look what happened. I'm just going to make some room here. Slowly putting stuff in the sink and stacking things up so the dishes can be washed one at a time. And then it sets, but...
Okay, back to your video.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make some room here too, Princess, so we can get done soon, so I can go to what I want to do today. And you know what that is. Gaming and Bible time. But reason I'm here is because there's people out there who think that tooting their horn is going to make everyone happy. Why do you think Moderator Pee-wee's not around, I think? Because she's furious that these people on SSI who've been hungry for the next check is going to get the next check. Where's the people that are hurting? Claims she has family in the IRS. That's the biggest malarkey I've heard in a long time. You think some guy who works with the IRS would really tell people secretly, they're putting this in to protect us? No, they're basically doing it for other reasons. I mean, literally, when they basically find out 2 weeks or 1 week or whatever, they're not going to be paying us this week. That's the thing. We're on a recycled cycle. So Tuesday, we will be tomorrow at 10 o'clock tonight. It'll be pending for Tuesday if in. I'm just keeping track of it for you all. I don't have to keep it. I can basically leave you all hanging and it wouldn't matter to me, but I have the biggest heart of gold. And I want to make sure it's pending so everyone else gets pending. You see these clickbaiters that have Direct Express calling Direct Express daily to make sure that you guys are on top of the best information possible? I'm the one working my butt off to make sure that we all know when our money's coming. And I'm the one that basically found out last night doing research with Chloe's help. Chloe gets some credit. Pee-wee gets credit. Now, there's 2 different sets of cards and 2 sets of numbers. And one set gets paid and the other set doesn't get paid. Look, people, Kimberly, let me give you an example of what's going on for prepping, which is good. Oh, yeah, you see, look, here's the last part of the BS before Hannah took it. Hannah couldn't take it. Good work, Hannah Bug. She says, not Hannah Bug, lots of checks are coming this week. Really, that's fucking bullshit because every Direct Express card would have it pending. They don't just plunk it into a bank account. I think we're dealing with someone who's insane here. Trust me, I've been dealing with Direct Express longer than this person, 16 years. I know them better than anyone. You probably won't get a pending date, really. Then why is it the SSI people, no offense to Marcus, as a questionnaire, are already getting pending dates for the 24th? Your check's at the beginning of the month. Really? Beginning of the month. Let me see. My stepdad. Yes, I get he's your payee. I get SSI. My number starts. I get mine is not dependent. Look, Tyron. Like I said, I can't say you get SSI. I can't say you get SSD. I think you're getting them backwards. That's why I said check my Social Security statement. That'll tell you if it's SSI because SSI people are getting paid first. Any card number that's 5332 is not SSI. I guarantee it. I've already talked to Direct Express about it. I've talked to Congress and Senate. Each card number is different. One program's SSI, the other one's Disability Insurance Retirement Survivors. So you're on the Disabled Retirement Survivors number 5332 because if you are an SSI, your card number is 5115. So because you're on a different program, we're getting the runaround because everyone else is getting paid and doing a hoopla dance. Basically sticking it under our noses that they're getting paid. Now, let me explain to the beautiful Kimberly about prepping, okay? And I got something to say about that. All I'm saying, if my life depended on this check, I'd be all the way effed up. It just goes to show you can't depend on government. Yeah, I mean, literally, I prep too. Me and Chloe's always prepping. We're still prepping, okay? We're not going to go without prepping, you know? Don't rub it in our face, please, if you get us. Yeah, that's the thing. People are rubbing it in. They're like, oh, yeah, we're getting money. Whoa, your guys, I know someone in the IRS will get really. Sounds like Joe Gill's in Girl Farm again. I mean, doesn't Joe Gill have anything better to do? I mean, come on. This is basically telling you why you're getting your payment early if you're SSI, and that's the general fund. This person here doesn't know anything. I mean, look, these are the ones that are explaining to us. Pee Wee was angry yesterday, I think, at this person because they weren't explaining that there's two different cards. We had to find out the hard way, and when we did, it really pissed off Pee Wee. People, you got to prep. Then talking about forced stimulus, stay prepped. Forced stimulus, yeah, that's what it is. They're telling us to prep. They're giving us $1,400 to stockpile until at least September. Most people, Kimberly Darlin, they turned around and bought 85-inch TVs. If you were here for the show yesterday, good old Tactical Mikey said they were walking out the front door with 85-inch TVs. My friend over at frickin' the one over to the one that was that whole pot store thing, you know, where she had to bail out pot heads. She said she went to Costco the other day and their warehouse was stripped. Not even one TV in there. No TV. Excuse me, sir. No, I'm doing the little R from Oliver on the TVs. Please, sir, can I have some more? Stay prepped. If Trump had stayed in office, we would not be getting a check. If Trump stayed in office, the checks would have been issued within 9 days, Marcus, okay? Now, I'm not saying yay or nay about Trump, but they would have issued it. First one took 34 days because they were delaying. The second one took 9 days for 600. And the third one, Marcus, is going to take longer for people on DI, retirement survivors. Oh, thank you, Trish. I mean, literally, I'm getting tired. I mean, literally, you know, if moderator Pee Wee was here, I don't have the tab up right now. She was here, I think she'd go through the freaking comments and basically give Hannah Bug a pat on the back for fucking removing that idiot. Oh, my cousin's in the IRS. Our checks are going to be going in the bank without it pending. If you guys want to believe that, you can leave my channel because I don't have a fucking bridge. I have a bridge to sell you to nowhere. Literally, it makes me disgusted. I mean, literally, I don't want to sit here and toot my own horn, but I've done enough research with Pee Wee to know shit's hitting the fan right now, and it's not easy. And right now, if you guys need to know, I'm trying to prep so I can get 3 loads of dishes done today, too. So then I can have my leftovers. Tomorrow, I'm going to be making... Huh?
You want me at the sink clean those?
No, I got everything ready. The dishwasher, the only thing that needs to be done is turning it on. I'm going to do that shortly. But thanks for asking for one. I mean, literally, everything in the dishwasher is already dirty, so I just got to turn it on for last night. And then, you know, hopefully, actually, we don't need to worry, right, Chloe?
Yeah.
So let me tell you a story. So Chloe turned her on last night and asked me to make out a shopping list, put it to her. She'll order on Amazon so we can get some more paper towels. I told her we need at least 4 buckets of these Cascade pellets. I hate running out of these. To buy me these little bags really suck. There we go. So, anyways, and by the way, the dishwashing the people at the Family Resource Center that gives the household essentials, they literally had to find someone that had these generic dish pellets, which they're generic, so I don't know anything about them. I like Cascade. I can't stand generic. Sometimes generics don't work proper, So, this one's going to be cooking there. So I got coffee and stuff. Let's just go over and check the tabs because, you know, let's see what's going on here for comments because I'm not paying attention. I'm actually trying to hide myself from comments right now. I'm getting pissed off because that lady, I'm from the IRS and we're going to get our payments. You know, I'm wrong. I'm literally fucking wrong. Okay. Let's see. Who do we got here? We got People, you got to prep. A message deleted by Pee-wee. Hey, Pee-wee, what up, girl? Yeah, good job, Hannah. I mean, did you see the comments? Did you actually read the comments, sis? Literally, they're saying that we're going to get ours put into the bank account, dropped in the money without pending. Really, that's the most biggest malarkey ever. The IRS had to put in that so no one calls about stimulus checks. They put in direct express. Really, let me ask you this, Pee-wee, since I have you here. You and I both know the problems with direct express. Card number is 5115, pending for the 24th. Pending. Today is the 21st. That means it's pending for the next 3 days, right? Now, at 10 o'clock tonight, if we were going to get anything this coming week, right now, 10 o'clock Sunday night, it'd be pending for Tuesday. You know the drill better than I do, and so these people are saying, oh, it's just going to go in. My cousin works at IRS. You're going to get money this week. Really? We're going to get money this week? I don't think so. I literally fucking think these people are coming in here to toot their horn that they're getting money and we're not. Literally. It really pisses me off. It really does. Marcus is right. Stop basically saying if SSI people are getting money. What was the thing anyways? If Trump stayed in office, we would have had it by now. It would have been 9 days or less. Trump's not in office. Now, because old man Biden's in, we're going to be fucking waiting probably 6 months. And that's an understatement. Oh, yeah, but we already proved that everyone on SSI says, as of yesterday, you heard the pending thing. I even played the proof for you yesterday with card numbers 5115. We all know 51115 is getting it. One of the things we were talking about today before you tuned in was the fact that why people have been messaging me asking why SSI people are getting it next. It's because the general fund. They supposedly can't tap into the trust fund by the way they are. So let me put it this way while Pee-wee's here. Pee-wee and I both know the Social Security Trust Fund's being tapped in for these SSI people to get $1,400. So while our trust fund is being deleted, you people on SSI are getting fucking $1,400. And you're getting $1,400 off our trust fund. You're draining our trust fund. The $600, everyone on SSI got their $600, draining it from our trust fund. The $1,200, all of the $1,200 for SSI disability insurance retirement survivors drained from the trust fund. Didn't drain from the Treasury like it's supposed to, or drain from, the Treasury does order it, but doesn't drain from the IRS tax programs. The IRS tax program doesn't give money. You and I both know this. So it's coming out of the trust fund. And then you guys are doing it, tooting your horn going, oh yeah, get my $1,400, yeah. Well, we're learning that our trust fund's being depleted by fucking useless shitheads taking our trust fund money from SSA and paying you guys $1,400 for SSI recipients. Think about it. Pee-wee can even post a comment about it. Pee-wee's seen the fucking proof. I've showed her complete concrete proof yesterday. And that made Pee-wee and I sicker than a dog because I asked Pee-wee a question. I never got an answer via email, but I said, does this make sense? Stimulus check, $600. SSA. Deposited by SSA. Stimulus check, $1,200. Deposited by SSA. Figure that out. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to know the SSAs. Anyone who's on SSI, or SSS or SSDI is getting it out of our trust fund. And then you guys think I'm fucking insane in the crackpot and tell me there's some logical reason for it. Really? Then why is it everyone who gets a bank check from the bank that says coming from IRS, stimulus payment, including the IRS for tax refunds. Some say tax refunds, some say stimulus checks, whatever. But us, Social Security Administration. I hope you're enjoying the show. I really do, Kimberly. I really do. Oh, yeah, I agree, Pee-wee, 100% with the statement. I just can't stand someone saying that we weren't going to get any money faster. Look, first time around, they didn't know what they were doing. It took 34 days. Second time, it was 9 days. Now, look, old man Sleepy Joe's basically turning around and making it. We're on day 10 after the bills passed. Day 10. By then, they should have already figured out how to flip a switch and give everyone their money. But no, 5 programs are still waiting for it. The next one's up, SSI. Whoop, way to go, SSI, people. I hope you're happy that our Social Security Trust Fund is basically being deleted for your guys' stimulus checks. Pat yourself on the back. By 2024 to 2027, we're all going to be rounded up in camps and thrown in and killed because there's no more money, because all the resources was taken, because they're tapping into our SSI. They're giving the SSI people the money. And I thank Hannah and Pee Wee for it. Nah. Nope. So basically, my cousin emailed me, Dinky. She's officially out of the house, living in a trailer until the 23rd, apparently. I gave Dinky a link to go watch Hannah Bug's video. Apparently, Hannah's got a new video. Yeah. And she says, glad your stimmy's coming soon. I tried to explain it to her right now that no, it's not coming soon. Chloe's is coming soon. Not that it matters, but everyone else gets to be put on the shithole list. Let's see. Yes, Rita, that is right. And SSA is being drained. Social Security can run out. Yeah. In 3 to 5 years, it could be drained because everyone is draining Social Security. By the way, Pee Wee, I was going to tell you, I did some research for you last night. I'm glad you're here also. Are you well aware that billions of dollars under LBJ and Nixon drained it to pay for the Vietnam War? If you didn't, check it out. They actually tapped into the Social Security Trust Fund. Without anyone working, and they shut down, hardly anyone paying. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And then all these people on SSI are doing a fucking happy belly dance, and they're getting fucking money. And guess who's got to pay for it? You and me. And Chloe. No offense. Chloe's worked 10 plus years in her life. She's paid into taxes, and you paid in all your life. My dad's paid into it. My father-in-law's paid into it. My stepdad's paid into it. My mom's paid into it. My grandmother. Down the list of all the workers that paid for it. Some of them died early before they claimed, but guess what? That's fine. All these SSI people are like, oh yeah, don't get us wet. You're getting your payment this month. Really. All I can say is thank you, Hannah. Because, that's the thing. If you were there and you popped in before Hannah, you would have gotten rid of her. I mean, literally, this is bullshit. My family let I arrest and they were telling everyone so they don't call. Really? People are still going to fucking call because that's what they want. They're hungry for that money and they don't care. Now that SSI is getting paid, you know how many arguments there's going to be on Twitter and Facebook and Instagram about how SSI, freeloading bums, getting the money first. My cousin Dinky, if she came in here, she'd be basically saying her piece too. Literally being angry. I mean, look what happened. She ran away basically after that Gale incident, Tyron BD, call the number in the back of your Direct Express card. Exactly. Those on SS are being supported by grown children. If they are not working, how will SS money be replenished? So what am I supposed to get a job? So what? Am I supposed to get a job? Chris says that they have already spent money that I paid into and you paid into. Yeah, well, why do you think my cousin Dinky makes a joke? You know what she tells me all the time? She tells me, you're basically going blind and your hearing's failing. Rita, you're disabled. But she turned around. She says, I can't trust Social Security. And one day I was sitting there having drinks with her in a bar. You know what she said to me, Pee Wee? She turned around, sis, and said, because I can't be promised Social Security is going to be there when I retire. That was her exact answer. Social Security is not going to be there for when me and my husband retire. So enjoy it while it lasts, is what she said to me. They have already spent the money that I paid into it. Chris, I have the if and when SS runs out, we'll need to find ways to support our site. Read it. What's that movie, LG Bay? It was really good and informed me. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. You know, I also think if you want to watch something on HBO, if you have HBO, it's called Path of War. And let me tell you, Path of War, Pee-wee, is really good. And that's because Path of War is about the war. You know, it's got Donald Sutherland in it, you know. What's going on now? Oh, so basically, yeah, well, Pee-wee, you had a right to do that. You know, Pee-wee's a moderator. She has a right to do that. She's getting angry, and she has a right to be angry like me. By the way, did you see that fucking lady today, sis? Telling us to calm down and don't get angry. We're getting our money this week. Really. You know damn good and well as I do. And Chloe said it today, too. Social Security starts reset at 10 o'clock our time, which means it'll be pending for Tuesday if there's anything. If nothing's pending for Tuesday, Monday at 10 o'clock, it'll be pending for Wednesday. And if we don't see anything Wednesday morning, I mean, our messages say under the pending notice, 12 to 24 hours. I don't think they're going to basically do it. I think this person doesn't know what they're talking about. And besides, remember that little argument we had yesterday that was basically justified, sis? Where we both basically realized that you and I both demanded to know what numbers in the back of their card, and they wouldn't do it. They didn't say my card starts with 5115. They're just like, oh, I'm good money on the 24th. And we're like, no, everyone's pending for a later date. Oh, no, I'm getting the 24th. And then finally, I finally stood ground and said, look, Chloe, cough up your card for a minute. You know, generous as she is at times. Checked it out. Bam. Now we have the fucking answer. And yet these people are still saying it. Look at her. She didn't explain her card was 5115. She's like, oh, yeah, I can get mine the 24th. She even commented about payee status. She's a payee to someone, and they're getting paid the 24th. So she's not only getting $1,400 for her payee, which I bet you, who knows what's going to happen. She might be not following the payee rules and hoard it for herself. You know how these people are. And then turns around and says her cousin's in IRS, and, you know, we're going to get ours not pending. It might come right before payment dates when we get our checks on the 1st, 3rd, or 12th, or 15th, or 18th, or whatever. Or it'll come this week, but the IRS doesn't want to tell us this. So, you know, her cousin said they put that down to call. Really? Let's discuss this IRS cousin thing, okay? I really want to ask something, okay? If the IRS tells the Direct Express to post a number saying for Direct Express users with disability insurance retirement survivors, so we have to wait pending weeks, and yet you call another number and it says, for stimulus information, call do this. Stimulus information, do this. Remember, it's 3 times. Stimulus information, do this. And then to log in, +2. And I was like, okay. And then you guys heard what happened. I put in all the info. It says Chloe's is pending from the Social Security Administration. Not IRS, but Social Security. Yet, they didn't tell us, you know. So my question is why is it that the one card you call and it's pending, the other card it isn't? It's because no one's telling us there's 2 cards. We had to find this out. Now that there's a video out there, no one wants to believe it. They just think it's all pending for the fucking 24th of the month. Really. You know, Pee-wee knows this, and I'm going to let her laugh. I know Kimberly's watching. She's going to laugh again, too. But if anyone wants to believe we're going to get our money on Wednesday, I got a bridge to sell you to goes to nowhere. Hell, I'll even sell you the old London Bridge sitting in Laughlin, Nevada. London Bridge is falling down, yada, yada, yada. Well, thanks. I don't think I'm a general, but an admiral. But yeah, I cracked it. I mean, literally, I've been racking my brain for days. You know this. I can't sleep, sis. I racked my brain. I was like, why is it all these fuckers are saying the 24th, and they're telling us, like this lady, oh, you're getting yours the 24th. It's not going to be pending. Really, if you want to believe her cousins with the IRS, I got a bridge to sell you. Hell, I'll sell you some. I'll sell you some land in Texas that might have oil on it, but I'll tell you it has oil on it, so I can get out of it. I'll sell you hundreds of thousands of acres dirt cheap, and I'll run away with your money, while you believe there's oil on it. When you find there's no oil on it, you can't put anything on it. It's all desert land. Well, there you go. What do you think, Chloe? It's me selling you them bridge to nowhere land that has oil on it. Yes, I'm enjoying government is foul. We're living a real life contingent movement. I'm drinking a cold one, loving the vlog. Well, I'm glad you're loving the vlog, Kimberly, because frankly, truth is we all got to prep. Even Pee Wee's telling us to prep, and I'm prepping too, and I'm re-prepping. You know, I saw a guy last night, Pee Wee. I got to tell you about this. This has to do with the stimulus and the contagions and the virus and everything. This guy is saying the virus is never going to go away. And we're going to get wave after wave after wave after wave. The governments are going to collapse, and no one's going back to work. And the virus here to stay. So he's telling us to prep as best as possible with the equipment we have, and then try to leave the cities. And I was watching this last night, doing a dip, going, "Oh my God, this is just too fucking funny. Literally too fucking funny." He's sitting there saying, "We're gonna have a fourth wave before the end of spring, and then a fifth wave in summer, and possibly a sixth, then a seventh, then an eighth, and eventually we're gonna lose count of all the waves because the virus is mutating and it's gonna kill people. Yet there's a 95.5% chance you're going to survive whatever mutation you have. And if you keep getting that reminds me, my little stick's charged finally. I gotta unplug it because I've been meaning to do this. You know, thank God, no, we're not doing it. Just to let you guys know, stimulus money is for prepping. It's not to go and get refills because I already have refills anyways. I just forgot where my charger was. Chloe threw in the box. So my little pens are charged. And yes, that is oil, but right now I'm not in the mood to do any of it. I'm kind of been bummed out, Well, yeah. I'm enjoying. Let's see. Yes, they would. General, yes, I'm enjoying the go. No money in the site. Yeah, literally, that's the thing. No one's telling us where the money is. No one's telling us when the money's coming. That's the freaking problem here. That's the truth of the matter is everyone is basically sitting there tooting their horn, making up some bullshit story. Literally. I already apologized how many times people, that I called some people liars about the 24th, but I am calling out bullshit when it comes to people saying that we're getting ours in the bank when it comes, because they know that the IRS is putting it in. This is the story they said 2 days ago, 3 days ago. It's not going to be every time Direct Express puts something in there, it's pending. It's not going to be just plopped in there overnight and you wake up the next morning to wipe your ass and you're sitting there and it says $1,400. Bullshit. Well, I don't have any cold ones. Not until payday. And I don't need to worry about cold ones. I drank them all anyways. And Chloe drank all hers, didn't you? Yeah. So no more until that. Besides that, I don't really want to waste money on that alcohol. There's more things,
I'm not an alcoholic either.
California had the most cases, but suddenly, since the news is going to be recalled, he's saying we should be opening the state back up soon. Funny how we healed up so fast, huh? Yeah, but this guy Pee Wee is telling me in Norway that we're going to be getting more waves and we should be bailing out of the cities and going to the country, or as he was putting it, private islands or something. Really, I'm already an island.
Is that one man from Norway
Mm-hmm.
watching?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Conservative Norway man.
The one that claims he's a Viking and his blood's our family's Vikings, and he's got like a Viking shack.
I wonder how he feels having most of the country disagreeing with his political views.
I don't know, but he said now his own town where he lives in is locked down. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Yes, enjoying government power and bring cold and London. Well, yeah. Well, I'm trying to be funny too, but at the same time, I'm pissed. Literally, I thank Hannah for doing this. Hannah, thank you. The thing is people out there need to realize that the American people need to realize that me and Pee Wee and Chloe and the rest of you out there, we cracked the code. We basically now know there's 2 sets of cards, and that when someone's tooting their horn, and by the way, someone is right. Some people shouldn't. I mean, literally, look. Let me tell you, if you come on to my channel and you're basically sitting there, oh, it's pending for the 24th. I don't care. We already know this. If you want to come in there and brag that you're getting money before anyone else, then you can leave, because there's moderators here that'll kick you out personally. Or I will do it myself, which I am not ashamed to do myself, because I'm tired of seeing people sit there posting all over the damn channel that they're getting their fucking money. Well, what about someone like Pee Wee, huh? Pee Wee's running out of supplies. She could lose her house or car, whatever. And yet, every motherfucker out there that's getting SSI, it's coming out of us people that worked for a living. We got to sit there and let them party and get drunk and everything else from their measly money. I mean, by the way, Pee Wee, my dad was told me to tell you something, just a theory that he had, because I brought you up the other day. And maybe you should tell your moderator, Pee Wee, he said, that how many people, when they got paid on the 17th, went out partying and got drunk on their St. Patrick's Day because they got $1,400. Think about that for a minute. They're not gonna release it, Kimberly, and I'll tell you why. All right.
Hey, Your Majesty, come here.
Hold on a second. I'll explain why. What? That's literally important. All right, let me explain it to you, but I guess in an email at someone. Phoebe, check your email, sis. For a second. Something I need to share with you. All right, so I had to send out an email on something that just came up to me. There's some rumors going around on something that I just sent Pee Wee a message about. Vocational rehabilitation. Look, we don't care, okay? I went through DVR once too, and guess what happened? They trained me as a janitor, and I was working and paying taxes for years. So when you want to sit there and say the state's paying for college and the state's paying this and the state's paying that, you don't want to say it in front of Pee Wee right now, man. Basically, Pee Wee's right. She has a right to bitch because there's too many people on SSI partying with their money. Guess what? And we don't need to hear about people bragging and abusing or taking advantage of the system while other people are struggling, losing their houses and cars and lives to this virus and other things. I don't know. One guy is saying he's getting DVR to pay for 4 years of college, Chloe. I've never heard of that one.
That's fucked up.
You were in DVR at one time. Did they offer you college for 4 years? Yeah, exactly, you know.
They kicked me off though once I got a job, and that's it. They didn't help me anymore. After that, they said I was able to get jobs on my own.
Vocational thing. I'm having to stockpile some area. I'm going to be stockpiling up some stuff too, Kimberly. It's just a matter of when. I understand, Pee Wee, if your computer crashes. So So, anyways, hey, Mappo, what's up, huh?
Yeah, I'm a happy dude.
I gave you water, so you're good to go.
So, hey, maybe later you can talk to me about the issue going on, about the emails.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
The email thing. Yeah, Chloe had to check it.
Oh, yeah. I got a copy of that, too. I just sent Pee Wee an update on that. So, we're talking about a project we're working on privately.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's pretty big news too. It's pretty big news. And we'll get to it soon because Chloe was getting angry, and let me just say, Chloe got really really angry. But anyway, me and Chloe got some business email done that I thought I would share with Pee Wee. Because Pee Wee. Oh, by the way, I keep getting emails for sign up for Biden Care.
When I become president, I'm going to create Moppy Care.
So, anyways, Pee Wee and I are taking a vote on something right now about some issues, because of some problems going on in the community here on YouTube. Because of.
Oh, it doesn't concern anyone that we're talking to on live.
No, exactly. So I'll explain it to you guys later. But anyways, it's big news because someone in my inner circle, including my cousin Dinky, was using the word. Let me just say, using the word without saying anything was catfishing. You see, one of our moderators has her own channel, and I sent my cousin Dinky some videos to watch, and let's just say, even though Dinky's out of the house, apparently Dinky flipped her lid, saying it's utter bullshit. And she told me, you gotta listen, you're being taken advantage of somehow. And so, between Dinky and others, Chloe and others, they're trying to get to the bottom of it, let's just say. And it's not easy thing to tread lightly. So yeah, thank you, Pee Wee, about it. So basically, we can't make heads or tails of certain things. So certain people are saying, including Chloe, there's fake people out there, there's real people out there, there's catfishers out there, and my family is very protective of me. My family's also pissed off, just like Pee Wee, that SSI people are getting money first. And my cousin Dinky just was like, SSI, getting money first. That made her angry. So, she hopes that Gail is getting her money and can live comfortably on $1,400. I know that, Dinky, you know. So, the thing is, we don't need any Biden and Trumpers in here right now. Trump. We don't want war against Bidenites and Trumpers. Okay, basically, we don't care. What we care about is why SSI is getting money first, and not about Biden or Trump. We already knew when Biden got in, the $200 a month went bye, and the $1,400, the $2,000 went to $1,400. And two is, we knew that they were going to delay this crap. So. Actually, Marcus, even though you've been blocked, I can clearly tell you with a straight face and an honest face, when I don't sugarcoat anything, that Pee Wee does not like Biden, okay? Trust me, she doesn't. You're looking at a 100% all-American gal who loves Trump. And Trump would have had our money to us 9 days ago if he could, but he's no longer president, so we get to wait. Where everyone else who's low income on SSI. And by the way, someone was talking about earlier about don't hate these people because they're gay. You know what I hate? I hate the fact that SSI people are getting the fucking money next. And yet we're still going to be paying for these fucking men to become women. Fake tits, cooters, and facial surgery. Who's paying for it? Taxpayers. And you got to tell me then, why do I hate it? Because while we're working our ass off paying taxes, we're giving our money away freely for sex changes and sex change studies and fish studies and to Israel and to North Korea or South Korea or whatever. We're giving money to all these countries, yet we can't support our own by getting our money out to the people that need it. Instead, people on SSI is getting their money next throughout the pipes. Well, where's the rest, huh? Literally. I mean, literally, I can clearly tell you, you don't want to mess with someone who talks about Trump. And Trump would have had this check issued to us by now. But instead, Biden decided the low-income, low man on the totem pole on SSI is going to get their checks next. Where are we getting ours? Look at the one lady. She claims the IRS, her cousin works there. Really? I don't think anyone in the IRS would spill the beans to someone. It's more likely classified, even for an IRS agent to say, "Oh yes, they're going to be dropping it in non-pending by the 3rd or by the 26th." Bullshit. Spending the 26th, then we're all going to be doing a happy dance. But I don't think we're going to be seeing it in the 26th. They gave us that message clearly saying you ain't getting paid. That's plain and simple. And that's how I see it. I don't know how Pee Wee sees it. That's what I'd like to ask Pee Wee. What do you think? People on 5115 get their money, and people like us on 5332, we're all in limbo. Well, the old joke goes, wish in one hand, shit in the other. Which one fills up fast up? And I, on the other hand, So, if anyone wants to antagonize us on 2 reasons, talking about Biden, you're getting kicked out. Talking about how Trump's bad, you're getting kicked out. People that are coming in or tooting their horn about SSI, you're getting kicked out. Plain and simple. There's rules here. Some of these chat rules have to be enforced. That's why we have moderators here that does the job. So if we lose subscribers, oh well. You know why we lose them? Because they won't shut up. They won't learn the rules. Do I got to post the rules every time I come into live chat and say, don't talk about this, don't talk about that, don't toot your horn? Literally, we're having people right now coming in and basically stating they're getting their money. Really? Yet, has anyone ever asked, and here's a question for you all. I know Kimberly's watching this, but Pee Wee's probably going to answer for me because I love Pee Wee. She's a sister, a dear sister to me. But has anyone ever asked what an SSI or SSDI is going to spend their money on? Usually it's TVs, game systems, or laptops, or desktops. Yeah. You ask someone like me or Pee Wee what we're doing with it? Supplies. You ask Chloe? Supplies. You ask someone on SSI? Pot and booze. Literally. So think of it. Let me put it to you this way, okay? People on SSI, people on SSDI, they're going to spend it foolishly. People on retirement or survivors, they're going to hoard it, just like my grandma and grandpa did. Veterans and railroad, they're going to prep, like we are. Fortunately, guess what? Problem is, these people on SSI think stimulus check equals early Christmas, which means spend it foolishly, which means go to advocates, which means asking for rental help, which means asking for electricity help, which means asking for cell phone and internet help. When does this fucking stop? When do you fucking quit taking advantage of the system? You don't see me sitting there tooting my horn going, I told Pee Wee and the rest of you guys the story yesterday. I'll reiterate it today. Chloe knows this already. The other day, I was using the toilet. I'm sitting there going. Chloe says, "Are you okay?" And finally it comes out. And I said, "Oh, yeah." Scrolling through something. I went to my laptop. I checked it out. Free Samsung Galaxy Note 20 phone upgrade. After 4 years of being with a shithole phone, which I don't use, it's in my safe. I don't trust the government. They offer me like a $1,200 phone. I was like, okay, I'll just take that, put it in the safe. I can use it later. Then, same time, it says, and a Samsung Galaxy Note tablet's coming too. So you don't get just unlimited minutes, text, and phone time. You also get a nice phone. And you get a Galaxy Note. Now, usually I don't take these things. I'm just like, yeah. But you know what? I could wrap the Galaxy Note up and give it to Chloe for Christmas. She's always wanted a tablet, so, let her have it. She can earn it, too, by cleaning this place. Thing is, she's been talking about a new tablet for her. 8-inch tablet, free. But someone's got to pay for it, but they offered it to me. You don't see me tooting, free phone and tablet, No. Instead, I'm seeing people saying, who cares about phone and tablet? They're like, free $1,400 I'm going to spend off pot and booze. Free $1,400 I'm going to pay with pot and booze. Pot and booze makes me happy. And everyone else on the taxpayers got to pay it back. Woot, woot. I think they should have given vouchers and told people they can buy groceries with it. That would have been easier than pot and booze. No offense to anyone listening to this. I tried to do the Green Acres thing my own way, but didn't rhyme. So sorry, sorry. Let me see. Let's see what's going on. We just keep waiting. I think people get me. The director says it could be. Oh yeah, exactly. The director say it, but everyone else on SSI is getting their money early. Everyone on SSI is getting their money early. Everyone's on SSI is getting it. It's like the other day, Chloe's talking about SSI. On she found out someone somehow got SSI. I don't know, like basic money, has all this stuff, yet the government doesn't want anyone to have it, TVs and other toys are vices. Yeah, exactly. You don't see me bitching about my TV failing. No, I'm just dealing with it. I will spend on groceries and things I need. TVs and other toys. I pay bills and stockpile. I'm stockpiling basically. My bills are already covered. So my thing is I'm stockpiling. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it. I could not make it rhyme. Yeah, you're right, but you're wrong, Pee Wee. They're not just going to be trying to steal our food. They're going to try to kill us for our food. That's why I have a crossbow, a longbow, and a samurai sword. Someone tries coming near me to get my food, they're going to be there's nothing left, because my food's mine, not anyone else's. Eyelash curler, yeah, well, I need a new TV, as you know, but my TV is failing, and yet I'm seeing all these people buying it, and I always look to see about deals, you know me, Pee Wee. Yet I'm not going to be paying $400 shipping to this island just for a fucking TV. Well, yeah, Chris Riley isn't a fool. There's people out there, Pee Wee, that are a fool. I mean, look at Tactical Mikey, sis. Yesterday, we went to Walmart to get a few items. People are walking out the door with 85-inch TVs, not 75-inch TVs, 85-inch TVs. You better have a big enough TV stand for that fucking TV. There goes their money right there, 85-inch TVs, which the TV could probably spy on them too. Being a smart TV. I mean, literally, that's the fucking problem, Literally, we got too many fucking people spending it foolishly. I mean, look, I told you the story, no one even answered or even gave their opinion. One of my advocates, I'll tell the story once again, bailed out 7 people, paid their rent, their electricity, and everything else. Then later, she took her best friend over because her best friend doesn't ask for handouts, just asks for a ride, and it gave her like $20 for gas. Went over to the pot store. Well, she has tinted windows in her SUV, her car. 7 of those people that came out that asked for handouts came out of the pot shop. She turned around and told me the other day on Zoom she was fucking disgusted. And then, in the same sentence, she asked if I needed help. I'm like, I don't need anything. I'm good. Fortunately, the problem was I was laughing my ass off, you know. Yeah, take the compliment. She was giving you a compliment. Trust me, I know
like
people.
Some people were not thankful for the help.
No, they just go and take advantage of it over and over and over. Want to see a bunny dance? Do a little dance. Make a little hop. Moppy gets food, or Ebony gets food. You know him, he'll toss it all around his cage and then eat it later, even if it's on a bed of pellets. Which, by the way, bunnies do eat their pellets because there's nutrients they poop out, so they eat the poop again and poop it out a second time for the nutrients. Sometimes they'll even eat it a third time.
You can't see how the animals eat their own food.
Yeah, well, some do, like this
Dogs
one.
do. Actually, dogs do.
Here, let's show you guys this, okay? This is a baby.
I don't even eat our dog's poop. I saw Mommy try to eat dog poop once. Like, Mommy,
I spent $200 recently on 16 blocks of corned beef recently and some cabbage. That's all I bought. Otherwise, that's all I bought this month was corned beef. You don't eat rabbits. Rabbits aren't food. Rabbits are friend. Yeah, rabbits are friend. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's wrong with eating another dog's poop? I eat poop from other kids.
Yeah, more likely you end up with worms.
Yeah, well, actually, that's how I get to get acquainted with that.
So, Calvin, I gotta ask: did your sister spend it from a stimulus check, or did she just buy it out of her own money? You know, that's the thing. I have to ask that. Is it, you know? I don't go to the store usually. Chloe goes for me. But when I did go, I went and got corned beef. I filled up my cart with nothing but corned beef. So, I don't, my freezers are all full, by the way.
Well, I'll be able to shop for more things for you after next month.
I don't need anything tomorrow, dear.
I mean, next month. After next month. When next month's done.
Yeah, well, I'm going to send you an email again, another email with an added couple items to Amazon so we get some more paper towels again. And we need dish pellets.
Of course, that's saying it. Yeah, well.
And then when my check comes, I'll be doing the same, buying more paper towels and dish pellets so we don't run out. That's why we call it prepping ahead of time. Because the government's already saying another wave's coming and we got to prepare till at least September, December. And that means also prep with your entertainment. So I get a few books from time to time and I read them. I also, and Pee Wee knows, this new game's coming out Tuesday. So, which reminds me, I need to track it real quick. Which means you guys might only see me at 10 o'clock at night for a half hour doing an update of nothing pending, even though everyone's saying we're not going to get a pending this time. It's just going to go drop right into the bank or into Direct Express, which is bullshit, because if Direct Express was really doing that, then why would the SSI people be tooting their horns that there's already pending for the 24th? You see? Someone's basically trying to troll. Okay, so I don't have any packages delivered, so I'm going to check UPS. Because I know UPS has like 4 packages coming in. And so I want to know when that game's coming in because I'm really stoked about it. I've been watching the walkthroughs already, so I'm getting an idea. But everyone's saying, you know, someone was worried that they might not see me for a month. Okay, so this one here is delayed. No one knows where it is. And this one, where is this one already? This one is right now, it went by truck. And I want to see the updates for it. I hate this. They always ask, you know, let's see. It left the 18th from Illinois, so it might have hit Spokane tomorrow morning or even Burlington tomorrow. So it's going all the way to Illinois, you know. What game? Simple. It's called Story Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town for the Nintendo Switch. Well, that's what I'm going to be playing for the next month or two. That's going to keep me busy while we wait for the stimulus checks to drop in. Let me see. She says, you never want to go to the store. I did that last week. I'm paying for it now. Everything made me hungry. Ended up spending over $200. Dang, Pee-wee. She bought it from a stimulus package. Oh, yeah, you see? You see, this is why, and I want to make clear again, this is why and Chloe and everyone knows this, the Republicans are basically not wanting to give us our stimulus check, Calvin, is because your sister bought a TV. You see, this is why we're being delayed. Remember the old saying, a bad apple can spoil the entire barrel? Well, everyone buying TVs is basically by the Republican Party, including Moscow Grinch, is a bad apple. The barrels are getting spoiled faster and faster because the TVs are being bought. But my pets are expensive maintenance too. Puppy pads, food, treats. Yeah, well, we got to spoil our fur babies, Pee-wee. Yeah, same always need to get cat food. My sister gave me her old TV. She bought herself a new one. And as usual, I'm lucky enough to get the hand-me-downs, which is fine with me. I mean, I don't mind hand-me-downs myself, Pee-wee, but still. Well, yeah, look at him. Oh, yeah. See this? He just tossed his entire food bowl over again. Now he's eating it on a fat pat. But you see, even Ebony's family and Moppy, where he won, he's baby too, Well, yes, I am a gamer. I was gonna buy here's what I was gonna do for all of you guys who want to stay with me. I need to get some equipment, a capture card, so I can run my Switch, so I can actually, a PS4, so I can actually stream live games. Well, after the stimulus check comes, I was just going to spend one little item. I was going to buy a capture card, external capture card, so I can actually do reviews with you guys and talk about stimulus and prepping while playing these games, because I got hundreds of games for Christmas, and I'm going to be wanting to review them all, and I thought reviewing them all would be good. And Chloe thought this would be a good purchase, would be only for myself, so I can review games during this pandemic, so you guys can see what I'm talking about playing. Because right now there's guys that are pre-playing that got the Asian copies, some got the European copies, and some got the American copies from the companies, and they're pre-reviewing it before the actual release date for the 23rd of this month. It's just Pioneers of Olive Town. And by the way, I got to tell you, I did review a game recently. I beat it. I'm telling you, it ain't even worth $20, by the way. It's called Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon One World. That game is so freaking soulless. I don't even know why the hell they're charging $60 for the PS4 version or $60 for the Switch version. It's not even worth $20. The way they got the mechanics laid out, it is just a worthless piece of junk. They were trying to outdo Story Seasons. The only thing I can tell you about Story Seasons is it might be a lot better than Harvest Moon, but Harvest Moon basically bombed. When Marvelous split from them and stopped making the Harvest Moon games for Natsumi, Natsumi had to hire a company to make some shithole games. And I'm telling you, their Harvest Moon games aren't what they used to be. So One World is no exception. One World is purely garbage. I can't even recommend it for people. No, Spyro is a good game. I mean, literally, they just got a new game coming out for Switch called Crash. Crash, by the way, came out for Switch, by the way, Crash 4.
Oh, it's about time.
Well, the PS4 version you already got for Christmas. Teddy Bear gave it to you. You just haven't even tried Crash 1. You were trying to get through Crash 1 through 3, I think.
Yeah, I'll try Crash 4.
Let's see. Correction. It's the Feed the Strays.
They're going to be different from Rapid Vortex.
Bought it from the stimulus. Yes, I am a gamer, Calvin. I'm a big gamer. I like role-playing games the most. That's what keeps my mind busy, so I don't have to focus on. Right now, I'm working on a game right here. I've put in 130 hours called Story of Seasons. When Marvelous took back their farm simulator in Japan, they renamed it Story of Seasons. So I got 130 hours on it. And then I got about 300 hours on Story Seasons Friends of Mineral Town, or More Friends of Mineral Town, which was a remake of the PS1 and Game Boy Advance version called Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. And now I'm waiting for Story Seasons Pioneer of All of Town, POOT, Pioneers of All of Town. So, did I ever tell you the story about Chloe the other day? So Chloe was walking through town the other day. This is a funny story. She comes back, she says, "Guess what?" And I said, "What?" She says, "I was walking along going to get groceries like she usually does, and she found there was a door open. She thought Linda was working. Linda does the rescue, works with animal rescue, and they do food banks for dogs. Chloe goes in there, comes back with a Ziploc bag full of dog food, and I'm like, you do know we got 3 33-pound bags of pedigree and Alpo. Moppy ain't going hungry. That should have went for someone else that needed it. But you know what? When the Moppy's bowl here is empty, I'll just put in that stuff that Chloe got from the food bank by mistake and be done with it. Then we're fine, So anyways, that's what happened, Yes, I am a gamer, Calvin. Big gamer. That's what keeps me busy. Why do you think I was getting ready to do my Bible today and then game the rest of the day? But I got my email. My email people were asking me why SSI is getting their money first. Now, Pee-wee could have her own theories, but mine is the general fund's being funded for. By the way, has anyone noticed? I don't know if anyone's remembered me saying this, but has anyone noticed who's watching this that the Social Security Trust Fund's being drained, and everyone who got stimulus the first and second time, billions of dollars of the stimulus fund went out because they tapped into the stimulus fund to pay for people's stimulus. It doesn't say pending from IRS. It says SSA. Tells you right there why Social Security's out of money. They're tapping into the fund. How do we know we're not paying for all these people's lifeline cell phones through the trust fund? No one knows. And with no one paying Social Security Trust Fund and going to work, the money's going to be out. Then what happens? We're all going to be rounded up in cattle cars and either be put to death or reconditioned in concentration camps. Plain and simple. So, anyways, it seems the comments petered out. Yet again, comments petered out. Wow. So, a guy that does stimulus videos is so hungry for money. He's not doing things about the DREAM Act. I mean, come on. I can't believe that. Yeah, well, TMI, but yeah, thanks for letting us know, Pee-wee. I just can't believe how many people are basically doing what they're doing. So, So, I'm glad our video's getting some views today, but there's people, I can't believe this, and by the way, has anyone ever talked about, we never even talked about the IRS portal still being broken. My sugar level's getting low again.
Need some sweet?
I already got some planned for sweet. For me. No. I got a thing of ice cream in there I can tap into.
Some ice cream for sugar levels out.
Hold on. I've been feeding the strays with my own personal food because I ran out of stray cat food. I buy better food for my cat than what I get free. I just like the cat rescue need wet and dry food. Yeah, well, our dog food bank stopped giving moist food. They only give me dry food because they got to stretch it all out, you know.
Remember Gravy Train?
What?
Gravy Train dog food.
Yeah. Dad feeds his dog Gravy Train. That's all she eats. Mandy eats only gravy. And before you guys ask, I have a story to tell you. So the other day, I had a friend of mine actually looked up something she asked me to look up for her. She was talking to me. She was talking to me the other day, right? She came by, knocked on the door. She wanted to check on the bunny. She loves the bunny. She lived in Alaska for years. She's deaf, so she can read sign language and lips and stuff. So she's deaf. So she was asking me to look on the pooter. That's what she calls it. Look up the pooter. About can deaf people live an enjoyable life? I said, sure, I'll look it up. So she left for a while, and I told her about it. Anyway, she comes back. She says, I brought you guys a treat because she likes Chloe and I. And so she says, sorry they don't have organic for you, Rita, but Chloe got vanilla, but she got me some Tillamook ice cream, a couple of these. So I'm just like, okay. So I got some ice cream, but my sugar level's running low since I'm still talking to you guys. I figured why not enjoy a little cookie or chocolate chip ice cream? I thought this was mint, is what she said. The other one was mint, but oh well, I can't complain. It's free ice cream. Yeah, I know the routine, Pee Wee. So it seems everyone's left. So soon I'll have to, when Chloe's done eating, I might have to leave myself and go read my Bible.
Yeah.
Make my bed up and then play my game the rest of the day.
Like you should go to your game.
Yeah, well, nothing's going to be pending for tomorrow, I bet. Same automated message at 10 o'clock tonight. You guys will get an update then. You know the guys do the drill. Pending, nothing pending. Mm-hmm. So my friend, Patty, what's her name, delivered me the ice cream the other day out of Nicety. Oh, the library's closed, so why don't you come down there sometime, pull up a chair, use the computer, because she knows you got a library. She's running out of supplies. So you use my computer to order what you need. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah. Don't even think about going to the library if it's closed. And that's how nice I am, people. What I'm not nice about is people sitting there tooting their horn that they're getting their money before anyone else. And by the way, if you got people who went to the bathroom, probably turn the volume up to hear me. The question is for all of you is, how many of you SSI people, or how many of you think the SSI people is going to waste their money? Think about it.
A lot of them are.
And think about it.
I,
Some of you already asked, like Chris. He's buying groceries and supplies. That's what I'm doing. Other people, they're not even thinking grocery supplies. They're thinking it's extra Christmas money.
we have a friend in Arizona once. No,
Friend in Arizona once, okay, I'm following you.
it was on SSI, right?
Right, just to make
I
sure to
work
don't
part-time.
talk with your mouth open.
Sorry, but he worked part-time at Lowe's with someone from Depot, whatever.
Oh, is that one guy who's making passes at you?
He bought, one time, he spent his entire monthly check on animal ears where it can move, depending on it can reach your thoughts and move on its own.
So I assume his family found out about it and got him a pay.
Not sure what they did, but I was just thinking, what a waste. Some of us have bills to pay.
Oh no, is that something? It was like that one story. Did I ever tell you about my sister Cappy?
Cappy?
Sister Cappy once came to me. I just got paid, getting paid the next day for Social Security paper check at the time.
Yeah.
Comes over to my mom. And she says, Mom, I need money. I know Rita got paid. Mom said, Rita ain't parting of it. Rita's paying bills. She said, make her give her next few checks to me. I need it. Mom said, no. Argument ensued. Mom finally stood her ground and said, look, every night of the week, after work, you go to the fucking casino. You're blowing your money on booze and gambling. And yet Rita's got to make this last for a month. So you want me to take Rita's money, give it to you because you gamble. And yet that takes away from Rita's groceries. And my sister said, oh, she's got food stamps. And it takes away the $400 because I was paying $400 a month to my mom for rent. It was only fair. She was paying the electric bill and the, dial up and everything else. My sister threw a fucking shit fit. Didn't talk to my mom and me for 6 weeks. Who said she paid back quadruple? My mom said you don't pay back anyone. Why should we even do you any? And then, because I owed my mom like $500, I paid her back when my retro came. Gave her some, gave my sister some. I owed her about $500. My mom spent 18 hours at a casino. I won about $400. Took my family to dinner. My sister kept going to my mother every hour asking for her debit card because she needed more fucking money. All right. I remember my mom, when my husband was alive, my sister was trying to convince her to let us babysit me and my husband, and they'd go to the casino. My mom turned around and said, nope. What we do, we went to a bar. No, we didn't drink much. And we had dinner. And my husband and I had a couple of big ones on pull tabs. That was it. Gave mom some money. Mom was happy. She's like, all right, cool. But we didn't gamble at all. We spent like a couple dollars on pull tabs at bed. Everyone else, it was fine, With my here, sir?
Watch. Full pot of soup. It's hot as hell.
Soup might be hot, people, but this ice cream is cold as hell. It's up my sugar level, by the way. I gotta tell you, tasty. So the comments petered out. I guess since there's no more comments, I can leave then soon.
Log off and do your, after I eat, log off, do your Bible, get to your game.
Yep, God time.
Yes. Show the Lord, pay your dues to the Lord.
Well, it's Sunday, so I'm not trying to work today either.
Yeah.
So once the dishwasher's done.
I'm trying to get myself into the Lord's ways myself. Look, I don't worship the devil. That's just, I think.
Super Lucky's Tale's good. Never heard of it. Never heard of that game, dude.
I think people who worship the devil are lost. People who are just like lost completely.
Yeah, I saw a video last night, a couple videos talking about demons.
Yeah.
I opened my eyes up too. I was half asleep, but I was listening to it. And before anyone asks, this ice cream is really good. The only reason why I'm eating it is because my sugar level's low. And two is, there was no comments. Except for Chris. He just posted something about a game I never heard of. I got one time, Chloe came out 4 years ago plus. Chloe was talking to me. And I heard about it, but I didn't hear about it much. And she said, "Oh, have you tried Guild Wars?" I'm like, "What's a Guild Wars?" I heard about the first Guild Wars, but I never knew what it was about. So she showed me what Guild Wars 2 was, which was free. Oh, no, it was pretty damn good. Oh, yeah, funny thing about Guild Wars 2, so she turned around the other day, and she looked at me, and she said, "You're lucky." I said, "What?" "Now they're offering Heart of Thorns free when you buy Path of Fire." Well, I bought the Path of Fire expansion, got Heart of Thorns free. You had to pay for both.
Yeah, because I bought Heart of Thorns before, like a year and a half before Path of Fire came out. So Path of Fire was being sold. I already had Heart of Thorns, and when they're selling Path of Fire just by itself, and then but they offered you could buy them both together.
And now you go there and it's like $29.99, get Heart of Thorns free. And you know, Chloe, she's like, "What the fuck?"
And when I paid $50 for Heart of Thorns, it was $50 originally. Then they brought it down to $30, and then, well, $50 to get both Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns came as a $20 bonus if you pay $20 more for Path of Fire.
Well, I paid like $80 if you didn't know, because I bought the extra slots and stuff. But I gotta get back into the game. I've been motivated.
If the best way to do it without spending as much actual money, buy the basic expansion, and then you could always work your way up in gems through Reba trades and events to upgrade your account for a gem store.
Yeah, well, I'm not the type that wants to work my ass off on games anymore either. Some of them, not even worth it, you know.
You said you like WoW better than that, than GO2.
No, Diablo. It's free. You buy it once and you can play it all the time.
Someone likes WoW.
We know who likes WoW. Your former neighbor or a former friend. I don't like WoW.
Oh.
To me, WoW is too complicated.
Sure, when Warcraft came out in theaters, he was so pumped up to see it, and then when after we saw it, right, it kind of bombed. He was like, it was the best movie ever made.
Well, you know what I liked about the World of Warcraft movie the best?
It
was free on Amazon. Plus the fact it only cost me $2.50 for the DVD, $2.50 for the Blu-ray edition, and $2.50 for the Blu-ray DVD combo.
Yeah.
What's that tell you? Telling you right there, I got a damn good deal for 3 movies. He still doesn't have it on DVD or Blu-ray. That's the real funny part about this whole story. He doesn't have it.
His mom controls what he does.
Yeah, well, what would you do? From what I understand I was talking to someone a long time ago on Facebook about that before I left. I heard from 2 people. Commander, what was her name?
Not sure what you're talking about.
The one who works at the airport. Commander, what's her name? Alexandria, right?
Yeah.
Commander Alexandria turned around, sweet lady that she is, turned around and said that and Commander Aiko both told me that he got in so much trouble buying so many Gundam robot models or robots already put together that your old mom had to put a kibosh on that one. Now, your old mom won't let him buy any computer upgrades. And he's basically wanting his computer to be better for the next WoW expansion, then the next WoW expansion, then the next WoW expansion. Whatever happened to being content with what you have?
And if mom doesn't give him something, he yells and he threatens her life.
Yeah, well, you know, Pee-wee, I drink once in a while, but as you know, I don't drink in front of you. I try not to because I don't want anyone call me a pothead or a drunk either.
I heard he tried to kill his mom because his mom wouldn't let him be a girl.
Yeah, I heard that too, and I heard rumors because he tried to kill his mom. His mom popped him in a mental hospital for a while. I mean, literally. And right now, all mom's doing is basically putting his money, his stimulus checks towards food, stockpiling the freezer with frozen foods instead of making sure he stays in and doesn't get the virus and crap. I mean, it's just, you know, we're not, you know. I miss the casinos, and we have all our advice. Well, you know, my cousin, sorry, Pee-wee, my mother was putting her foot down. She didn't want me being taken advantage of for a sister who's an alcoholic, who's a gambler. And by the way, did I mention my sister also was a heroin user? Don't know if she still is. Heroin and pot user. And sometimes did coke, I think. I don't know about crack, but you get the idea. Mom had to put her foot down and say, absolutely not, you know. Oh, yeah, exactly. The Bible says not one of us is good. And that means literally, Pee-wee, is not anyone's good when it comes to following God's commandments on vices. Some people have a problem with sex. Other people, it's gambling and drugs. Other people, it's booze. Not one person is nice, you know, good. And the only way we are good is by following Jesus, you know, or trying to follow Jesus as much as possible. West Coast Mesh Fighter. Well, hello, Michelle. How are you doing today? You actually cooked the fried chicken. You should introduce yourself to moderator Pee-wee. She's tried my fried chicken. Right, Pee-wee? You've tried my fried chicken. I just sent my video link to moderator Miss Charlene Baker, Miss Baker. She just tried my cabbage recently. She says anything cabbage related she'll eat, and she apparently loved my cabbage recipe. So I sleep schedule is horrible. Yeah, well, my sleep schedule is I sleep when I'm tired and I sleep only when I can. But lately, I got to tell you guys a story about my sleep schedule, okay? So the other day, like last night or something, I got cranky because I fell asleep, right? And, you know, it's the middle of the night, you know, and you don't want to really bang pots and pans around. Sometimes Chloe does it by accident. Amanda's just like, oh, there's a pots and pans bang. Well, it was an accident. Okay. Well, anyways, between pots and pans being banged and lights being on, because I live in the living room. My hide-to-bed couch is fully turned into a bed, so I don't leave my living room. My TV's in there. I sleep there. My office or my bedroom that I pay for, literally, as Chloe knows, is basically a fucking storage room that needs to be organized. I got a bike in there and a trike in there and 500 damn thousand things of ramen in there and beans and everything else. Basically a prepper's room, but it needs to be organized. So I've been trying to convince Chloe I'd buy her something if she organizes this damn place. Unfortunately, you know, she doesn't want me to be on YouTube so long because then she can't go behind me and clean up like this entire pile of recyclable trash that needs to be in the recycling bin. So it bums her out. But, you know, this morning she was making noise. And you know, and I sleep, and she knows there's one thing you don't do when I'm supposedly diagnosed bipolar, non-medicated, and I get really bitchy when she wakes me. Bam, boom, bam, 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 boom. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sleeping, and she's like, I'm sorry. And then I'm sitting there, right, or I'll be sleeping right here. And I'd wake up and I'd be like, quit trying to shake that cone off your head, Moppy. You woke me up. And he'd be like, hops up on the bed and then he jumps right on my stomach and like, or my crotch. And you know how hard it is, whether you have a cooter or a weenie, it hurts. Bounces off, it gets to his little corner.
He's heavier than you think.
And so you're like jumping out of bed going, Moppy, you just woke me up. Then it takes 15, 20 minutes. Well, this morning, between Moppy and his and Chloe making so much noise, I finally looked and I said to Chloe, and Chloe knows this is a code for stimulus checks coming. I don't care if it's your stimulus check. Chloe already said I can have her stimulus check. I said, you know, Chloe. And Chloe's like, uh-oh. And Chloe's like, I know what you're going to say. And I'm like, I think I'm going to invest in one of those Amazon Alexa devices for my phone. And she says, what device? You know, the one where I just go, hey, Alexa, make my coffee. And then it turns on because there's a coffee pot that's like that. It just turns right on, right? You know, you just fill the water up, you put it all in. It's just like a timer, but you just tell your phone, make the coffee. Or if you have a Alexa's device around, you know, she looked at me and that's her code for cleaning the filter, putting making sure she does 3 scoops for me. She knows I need my morning coffee, puts it all together, and then she's like, your coffee's being brewed. And I'm sitting there going, all right. Finally, I'm like, you know, I call God Papa because the movie.
Make me some coffee.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, if you ever seen the movie the Shack or the book The Shack, they call God Papa, and Papa is usually a black woman or an Indian man in the movie.
I was
yeah, I know I know that. I know what you're joking about. It's the parody on Alexa. I know. I've seen that video. I've seen them all. I like the one that's the I can't remember what it is. The British, one of the British guys, does it where he's like, "So Alexa, what do you do? What do you think I do? I can put down a pint in 15 seconds flat." Wanka, stuff like that. It's like if Alexa was British or whatever,
Alexa was Mexican.
I can't remember what that parody was, but it was like if Alexa was,
you take a siesta. Alexa, what do I do after I do this? Take another siesta, man.
Yeah. Or what about the two ones from Arab countries? Remember?
Yeah.
Oh yes, they would be really good to get married next year. At the end, they're throwing shoes at the guy.
The Mexican one that was like, let's go. When Mexican one didn't want to answer anything, he's like, "Hola habla español." So
basically, there's one. It's called Scottish, which is funny. And then if he was Welsh or if he's or Irish, and it's just funny as hell. What if Alexa was Hitler, for example? I mean, literally, they had all these parodies that was just funny as hell.
If Alexa was in Tamriel. I just made that up.
There's like one specific one. It's like, English, and he's like, I can drink a pint in 15 minutes flat, mate.
What about Chinese Alexa or Japanese?
I don't know, but I do like the Southern Alexa. Have you ever seen that one? Better take an umbrella. There's going to be a gully washer today,
What about when making biscuits? When she wants to buy those pre-made biscuits?
Why buy pre-made? Put biscuits on. Okay, salt and sugar. No. I need to make pre-made biscuits. Why? Someone steal your biscuit making ingredients in your biscuit pan? Why make I mean, literally, that's the Southern. What if Alexa was Southern? It's just pretty damn funny. Anyways, I'm doing okay. Drinking my coffee. Same here. On sleep. My house is the same way. I have teenagers at home. My husband cracks the whip, keeps the house quiet if I'm sleeping, but it happens I get mad too. The moody, the meds on him too. I get moody all the time too, and depressed. Sometimes I have to take estrogen. And if I'm behind like a week, I get into that depressive funk, Michelle. That's just like very depressed. But this guy here, he's always trying to shake his cone off, so he woke me up 3 or 4 times last night. And last night, Chloe, she was just making some noise by mistake, making me cranky last night. She finally took her food and stormed off to her room. And, I'm just, like, ugh, I don't like noise.
That's why usually when you're asleep, I just hang in there and just sleep more.
Well, yeah, the coffee pot is basically like a Hamilton one. It's on Amazon. I'll get you the link. That was one thing I was thinking of spending stimulus money on. It's like $90, and
Did someone steal your cooking? Did someone steal your cooking pot? Whatever. We'll have to watch that again.
Yeah, that one's funny. Yeah. So right here it is, right here, right? So basically, I want to tell you this one is compatible. I believe this is the one I'm talking about, Michelle. Certified Humans device. So basically, yeah, here it is. It's Hamilton Beach, and basically what it is Alexa turns on the coffee pot right there. So basically, you just tell your phone, turn it on, and your coffee pot turns on automatically. She's eating lunch. That's all she's doing, But, my main thing was, is etc. But, Pee-wee, you've tried my fried chicken. I gave Michelle the recipe the other day, and I just gave Miss Baker, moderator Miss Baker, Charlene. She's on Instagram. She found me on Instagram. So the other day, she messaged me, and we were talking about fried chicken and cabbage wedges. She's like, anything cabbage related, I'll eat. So I gave her the actual information to cabbage making. And so, it was pretty damn Oh yeah. YouTube. I got to use the potty real quick. It's just a quick thing. I know it's TMI, but you two talk about my fried chicken. Pee Wee's at it. So have you, Michelle. Pee Wee, this is Michelle, by the way. You can all buy it first.
Well, that fried chicken's good.
Well, I got to make some. Maybe when that fun Wednesday, I can send you out Island to go get some fresh fried chicken from the Orchid. What do you think? Orchid,
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Orcus, yeah.
Maybe you splurge just a tad bit to get a bottle of rum.
Yeah.
We're buying 99% of the supply.
I was going there anyways. Because I've been craving a honeycomb. One of those little honeycombs.
I know they come from honey.
A honeycomb is what honey is in when the beekeepers harvest it.
Hey, you know what? You can also do something else for it too.
Honeycomb is actually where bee larvae is put in honey split.
Maybe when your money comes, because you told me I get to make the decision, maybe you can get off your ass then and send out that package of your mom's coffee and her salami.
Not to buy more salami.
You ate it all?
I was mad at my mom.
Oh, that is too funny.
I'll buy her some salami, and I'm going to see that one dude who sells salami.
Chris?
Yeah, because he sells the kind I like.
The Coro?
Yeah, he sells the flavor I like, which is not at the co-op.
Well,
I can find that flavor from.
Yeah, well, I can email him and see if he's available. I think his name's Chris. Let me see.
I could probably get it Wednesday or Thursday.
I don't know. I just got to remember. There's that one guy that's lied about the hotel, that Pee Wee found out. That one guy, what was his name? Hold on. Let me check. I know they had all these rules, like he had to close his thing, here we go, website. So here we go. Let me look it up real quick. So you guys got the coffee pot thing. I just need to find contact. Here we go, because I can just ask, because I'm a good customer for him. So here we go. Oh, that's his name, Sean.
Salami man.
Yeah, salami man. Yeah, Sean. There we go. Found it. It's already saved.
Moppy, I'm trying to scratch that corner of yours. Not gonna work, Moppy. Eat. Moppy, you are a doll. Kind of a doll.
So Sean's a really nice guy. He actually can sometimes set delivery too if we need it, but he usually wants us to pick it up. He's got his own wine tasting room in town that makes wine. The wine's not that good, but the salami is to die for.
So you heard from 3 different people about Mr. Robot buying his robots in Arizona.
Yeah, I heard it from Commander Ico, Commander Alexandria, and then Commander Cactus. They all said the robots is what got him the payee status. That and investing all the money into computers and not paying bills.
Why do you buy all these robots?
Because he collects robots. He thinks Gundam, you know what Gundam is, right?
Yeah,
is a great anime series. Personally, I wouldn't waste my money on robots, no offense.
I'm not really big of a Gundam.
Amazing. I just watched a movie called Savages on Netflix. Gory, but action-packed. Nobody explains things better. Yeah, well, I thank you. Hey, Trish, what's up? Oh, thanks. That's true. That makes me weeping.
Spend it on girls' clothes and dresses and wow.
He was paying also. I'm trying to answer y'all too. He was buying basically stuff off for WoW. He's upgrading his computer all the time. He was basically buying computer parts. He was buying gowns. If he wanted to be a girl, he was wearing gowns and high heels. By the way, picture a guy going to a mall wearing a gown with a beard and not even shaving his legs or face or dyeing his hair or doing
If he
anything.
shaves, he'd get cut, and if he gets a little nick, he could bleed.
So basically, he claims he's going to be a Japanese girl wearing in a gown. Yet you don't go to a mall saying you're female if you got a fucking beard. That's plain and simple. I would not, but nobody explains things better. Well, I try to explain things as best as possible.
I tried to teach him how to be a woman. He just didn't listen.
Oh, well, you're welcome, Nick. Well, you're welcome, Michelle. The reason for it is it's on YouTube already, so I posted it for everyone. Now, my steak recipe, no one gets. Even Pee-wee doesn't get that. Even if Pee-wee was ever up here, I would already have it marinated and ready to throw in the barbecue because my steak recipe is something that is a family secret. But most of my cooking isn't a family secret. So, but the steak recipe is, fortunately, just so you guys know, I have an announcement for you. I will be doing a Easter Sunday edition with you all. And we will be celebrating Easter live for some of you that want to. And we're going to be talking to Mr. Easter Bunny. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny.
He's an Easter bunny.
We got him in 2019. And you just dropped a pellet on my little pellet boy. That's okay. Bunnies are okay. I forgive you.
Okay, so can I say something?
Yes.
Even though Easter's on the 4th of April this year, and we got him on April 20th because that was Easter 2 years ago. This Easter won't be 2 years yet. It'll be the 20th still.
Yeah, but when we got him Easter on the 20th, that was 10 weeks. That's when rabbits can be weaned from their family. So little Boon Boon was weaned, So this is my Easter bunny. Yeah,
it's just Easter falls different times of the year.
So basically, the question we're going to be talking to you guys about for our special Easter is, and moderator Pee-wee gets to actually join in on this poll because it's Easter. I'm probably going to give everyone a chance now to Easter. I don't have an actual poll I can post to. I could probably find one online and keep giving you guys the links when I make a link for polls. Is Easter dinner. I can do prime rib. I could do ham. I can do turkey. Or I can do the legendary leg of lamb. So I'm going to basically make something for Easter, whether it be prime rib, lamb, ham, or turkey. I like the chicken. Yeah, but what we're talking about, Pee-wee, is what do you think of the fried chicken? Remember I gave you that fried chicken recipe, the flour and the poultry seasoning and just a little oil in the bottle, brown it, and then throw it in the oven. I mean, it comes out a little greasy, but man, it's so great. Oh, yeah, exactly. My chicken is great. My mom learned that recipe from my grandmother. However, I will tell you a little secret about my grandmother's fried chicken. There's only one difference between the vegetable oil, or as our lovely Michelle used, which was extra virgin olive oil. My grandmother didn't use olive oil or vegetable oil. Before you guys ask, she actually used bacon fat.
It is possible for Easter not to be until a little over a week before Cinco de Mayo, right? But there are some years where Easter could only be 4 days after St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, well, Cinco de Mayo, I'm not really big on Mexican food. Just wanted to say that you were right on. No pendings for Direct Express, but I used my payment on it on its IRS. Well, at least you're getting it on IRS. I'm happy that you reported this to us, Michelle, because frankly, I want to tell you a story today. Pee-wee and I are still chuckling about this, okay? So earlier, I'm going to just get to the skinny because I don't think you guys will want me to go the long route, Michelle. No, I don't have anything for you.
Stop it.
You get your kibble, and on Wednesday, when she goes to Orcas, she can pick you up a moisty. But that's if you behave yourself.
Moppy, you want me to get you moisties on Thursday?
You want moisties on Wednesday? And you want her to go to the pet store too on Wednesday to behave yourself?
Moppy, 3 days, I get you some
3 days, you can have some moisties.
At Orcas, if they sell it at Orcas.
Hold on. Keep mooching. I'm just going to do this, you little turd fart. Mommy Chloe forgot about these, you little turd fart.
Give them one of the Bellas.
That's what it is. What is these? These are moisties. So we're going to clean out this bag here.
Robbie, we're telling you this.
You get one of these a day. Which one do you want? You want porterhouse? Yeah, I know, dog spoiler. Or do you want filet mignon? Spill it now so I can give it to you. Fine, you get a porterhouse. I'm going to empty this later. There you go. See, porterhouse. There you go. You got one stinking porterhouse. Getting tired of you trying to mooch for something. Oh, there's porterhouse. All right, here you go, Mop. One porterhouse coming up, and then that's all you get for the day.
He's being a mooch mutt.
Yeah, you're being a selfish little greedy mutt.
Mooch mutt.
I knew there was some here. We're keeping this as an emergency. But you, of course, want it now, little greedy fart bags. You remind me of all these people on SSI getting their money early.
Well, I'm entitled to it.
No, oh really? You sound like one of those entitled little cheeseheads that say they're entitled.
I need like a TV for myself so I can watch my shows and dog shows. I can watch Animal Planet.
So now the dog wants a TV for himself. Go figure. Okay, so let me answer these questions. We're working on this on you're not eligible for payment. Yeah, exactly. But anyways, let me tell you the story now that I got sit down. The dog won't mooch now. Yes, I know Pee-wee's always telling me make sure you get some moisties. We had like 4 put away in emergency reserve. I'm just going to give it to him because Chloe and I are going to buy probably about a couple of 96 packs and have it shipped from Amazon like we usually do. So here's the deal. A lady came on earlier, Michelle. I want to get your opinion on this. Spewing that her payment's coming by the IRS website the 24th by Direct Express. We already know if the IRS portal's working, it's mostly for SSI people. Now, some people are going to get paid the 26th, some people are going to get 24th, Michelle. But this person is saying that their family's in the IRS and Direct Express had to post, mind you, this is where it got really pissy, post that they're going to drop our money into our bank account without us knowing and without a pending. Bullshit. That's what I said. Eventually, she says, quit getting your panties in a wad. Everyone's getting money. Bullshit. You called Direct Express, Michelle. We found out this yesterday. I don't know if you were around yesterday, but I'll tell you the story. So yesterday, Pee-wee and I, thanks to Commander Pee-wee and I, the Admiral, me, decided to get off their ass and put this to rest once for all. I kept hearing from Pee-wee and others, we're going to get paid the 24th. Or people are getting paid the 24th. So what did I do, Michelle? I'll tell you what I did, okay? Usually I don't praise people that often, but Commander Pee-wee gets praise. I finally told Pee-wee without her hearing, because I stormed off to outside the room for a second, saying, I'm going to basically put this damn thing to rest once and for all and shut these damn people's chili holes that are telling us they're getting paid the 24th. We don't have concrete proof. So I decided to call Direct Express. Posted the phone up, says nothing pending. We're getting it'll be pending in weeks or coming weeks or coming months or coming whatever. They're just using weeks as a scapegoat, right? So anyways, I finally went and said, Chloe, come buy your card, right? Because there's 2 sets of cards for Direct Express, Michelle. One is card number 5332. That's me and Pee-wee. Nothing pending, just saying, if you want your stimulus, it'll be weeks, right? So I asked Chloe, I said, Chloe, can you be generous? And can I have your card? Chloe's like, yeah. And I was like, I asked her quietly, what's your PIN number? She whispers it to me. I said, oh, that's because Chloe's got my PIN number. She goes grocery shopping. She said, if you ever need to pick supplies up on the island, you can use my card too. So I turned around, went online, did it the first time, and I'm eating a salad, and I dropped the salad. It said pending from Social Security Administration. Not IRS, Michelle, Social Security Administration. So then I thought about it. Then I asked for Chloe's card again just to prove to everyone there's a pending with a card number 5115. Turns out anyone on SSI gets the card 5115. Well, this lady's like, oh yeah, we're getting pending, woo, 24th, woo, 24th. Well, this lady kept spewing we're going to get our money on non-pending. Her cousin works for IRS and everything. Well, moderator Hannah basically was behind the scenes and just was like, got rid of them, just like, ain't listening. And then moderator Pee-wee here got rid of another guy who's bragging about the DVR program in Illinois or Indiana is paying for his college for 4 years. Oh, yeah, good college. Well, while he's bragging about college, And this other lady bragging about SSI and her payments are coming. Her and her payee. I made a joke with Pee Wee today, saying to her, if she's a payee for someone else, do you think her payee status, if she's a payee for someone on SSI, do you think she's gonna give that money to them? No, she's gonna hoard it, make up some lie. I bet that's how they do it. So anyway, so between Hannah and Pee Wee, we got rid of a couple trolls. But point is, Michelle, is this lady says it's going to go into her bank account this week, but the IRS had to post something. That's what her cousin said. If I was an IRS agent, they'd probably tell me it's classified. We'll give you your fucking money in 6 months. No, not bother. But yesterday, the same time, Michelle, I actually gave some copies to Pee Wee, which I don't usually share my invoice with or deposits, how much I get per month. But I asked Pee Wee, here's what I get in a month. Then I said, here is the $600 check. It says deposited by SSA. I said, here's the $1,200 Pee Wee deposited by SSA. You know what we found out? We found out, Michelle, that the Social Security Trust Fund's paying for everyone's fucking stimulus check. Well, why don't you figure that one out? So while SSI is getting their fucking money in Direct Express, it's coming from the SSA administration, because I actually told Pee Wee, if you listen to the voice message of Chloe, it says an SSA deposit pending. It says a pending SSA deposit of the amount of $1,400 will be available on 1 a.m. on March 24th, 2021. Think about it. Trust funds running out. They're saying within 3 to 5 years there ain't gonna be any fucking money for retirees, survivors, disability insurance. But SSI is on the general fund. So why is SSI tapped in already? Get it? But anyone in the trust fund, and that's what happened for the first 2 payments too, So, I thought I'd share that with you, Let me see. Let's see. Rita's chicken's good. Just wanted to say that you're right on the note pendings and I use my payment on IRS. And well, if you're getting it paid or mailed out on the 26th, you're lucky, Michelle, because we're not getting anything. I'm getting you don't qualify for a payment's what I'm getting right now on Direct Express. The get my payment button says not enough info or not available, but I'll try again right now. I already tried it again, and they said this that either there's not enough info or I don't qualify. Not payment status not available, or which we don't have enough. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. We're working on this, and you're not eligible for a payment. What is the SS program? I love steak, especially ribeye. That's why I said what I said, Oh, pellet poop. Yeah, peepos, Pee Wee peepos. Pellets in, pellets out. You feed Ebony a little pellet, it's pellets in, pellets out. So let me just go down. I used the non-filer form last year to claim my daughter. I went to check it yesterday. It says it was mailed March 26th to be mailed. Oops. Sorry I repeated it, Rita. At least they get my payment. Says we're working on this. That could be good news. They did not say that before. Yes, I have that recipe before. Easter should be ham. Well, I got hams too. Ariana, I get 500 dependent payment from the first round, and November 3rd, 600 came for all 3 of us. No problem. But instead of DD to Direct Express, it's getting mailed. Are you on SS program? So which one? I'm trying to see which SS people are going to get paid on the 26th. Are you on SS program? It's which one? Yes, I'm on SSDI. I got the same mess from Direct Express too. Okay, SS. No, if you were listening to what she said, Pee Wee, she's got it coming in the mail. It's coming snail mail, the 26th. So her paper check, she said, I think for her dependent child, if you were listening to the comments, scroll up to the comments and read what she's saying. It's a paper check. They're saying it was mailed. 5332. I'm 533 Direct Express. Rita SST getting paid the 26th. She is 5. They're full of it completely. I'm 5'3". Yes, I hear that every month too. SSA Department for All. I think it's because I did a non-fund. There is my info. No change. They're going to mail it to us. See, she just said they're mailing it to them. Pee Wee, mailing. If you just heard the answer, mail, snail mail, snail mail. So she's getting her check the 26th. Apparently, Higgins is getting his the 19th or 26th by mail too. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. I just called too recently, and it says the same thing. There's nothing pending. And then last night, I got to tell you a story last night, right? Last night, I was talking to some people. I was doing the nightly update, the 10 o'clock update, right? I want to tell you guys the story so you can see, right? So I was talking to someone last night came on and was talking to me about stimulus checks. And they're like, well, we don't need to call. We got the Direct Express app. We could just pull it up and it'll say it's pending, right? So I said, what if some people don't have a freaking phone? Everyone has a phone. Everyone uses it. I mean, there was something like that to that effect, you know. I finally turned around and used my own invoking powers and kicked them out. Literally kicked them out. Some people like you, we don't use a phone, don't use an app, but they don't. They're saying their app's pending for the 24th. That's because there's two apps, one for SSI, one for disability insurance, survivors retirement. I'm on 5332, but the guy didn't listen. He's just, our girl wasn't like, oh, well, we're getting our payment the 24th. I don't know what's wrong with you, but I got it pending. I have both apps. Nothing's fucking pending. That's the thing. I can call them up. They say it's coming in regrettably in a few weeks minimum. Yet the question is, and this is for Pee Wee, Michelle, and anyone watching this who wants to throw a comment out there, including Trish. Why is it? I want you guys to answer this if you can, or even come up with a theory. I don't care. I want you guys to come up with some theory. I'm going to use the bathroom. Why is it? And no, just tinkling. Why is it that we, on card number 5332, get a message that says in the coming weeks? By the way, the lady said in the coming weeks was just a lie. We're getting it this week by her cousin who's with the IRS. That's what I call bullshit, and Hannah took care of it. So, you know, but the second problem is, why is it that the people on SSI is getting it before anyone else? That's something that I'm really stumped about. Your messages are showing up? I posted a screenshot on my Twitter feed. If you want to see it, yes, mail to me. I'm okay, you know. But at least SSD are getting paid, but we're still screwed for now. No, the thing is that she was saying her dependent child for the $500 is being mailed. If you were listening to the story, if I understand the comments, her $500 dependent's being mailed and receiving or being delivered by the 26th, Pee Wee. Whereas the rest of us, we got the coming weeks. And this lady who Hannah booted said that we're going to get it by the 26th. Really? My cousin works at the IRS. It's not going to show pending. It's just going to go into the bank account. That's what she said. Literally. I'm sorry, but I don't buy that bullshit. Like Pee Wee knows. If you want to buy that bullshit, I'll sell you a bridge that goes to nowhere. I could use the extra money. There we go. First batch done. Problem is, it takes 3 or 4 loads just to get the dishes done after doing manicottis. I got bridge to sell you, man. It goes to nowhere. Me. I said it. We're talking about people want to believe that we're going to get direct deposit, non-pending. It's just going to go into our account because they say that is bullshit. All accounts are pending. You know, I have something that I really would like to say, and I'm going to get it off my beautiful chest, even though I'm wearing my jammy bottom and my jammy top, you know, my beautiful chest. Snoopy, by the way. Is if this person's with the IRS, oh, my cousin's with the IRS, he's telling me we're getting our money, your guys are getting your money deposited without pending, right? Then I would like to ask her, if that's the fucking case, and why is it the fucking IRS ain't paying it and it's going directly through Social Security, huh? That means our trust fund's being drained because this shithead's getting their money first. And then bragging about it. I'm getting my money first. I'm getting my money first. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. I know better than you. You're getting it non-pending. I'm getting money first. Fuck you all. Really, what a shit. Pisses me off. Literally, they don't know jack shit. It seems like they're insane. But at least SS are paying. Oops, definitely spending mine whatever yet. I don't think everyone is. I have Direct Express, no pending SSI. Well, hello, Rachel. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, literally, that fucking lady turned around today and was trolling. Oh, I'm getting my money in my pay. I'm a payee, and I'm getting my payee's money. Oh, by the way, everyone's getting theirs non-pending. Really. Every fucking bank account that you own in the country getting stimulus is always saying fucking pending. So what's different about Direct Express, huh? They couldn't even get their head out of their ass. They're like, it's not going to be pending. It's coming this week. It's coming this week. Really? I can't stand someone who's telling us to calm down. It's coming. We already know SSI is next on the fucking list. So, by the way, Rachel, sorry if you think I'm funny or something. My crew here thinks I'm funny. I'm Rita, by the way. But if you are just tuning in, Rachel, there's two types of cards in Direct Express. I'll explain this real quick to you. Card number is 5332. Number is 888-741-1115. When you call, says that money will be pending in a few weeks, 2 months or years, whatever. Or years. It's years. Had to throw that in there for fun and games, okay? The SSI card, Rachel, 5115 cards, they're pending for Wednesday, the 24th. So we are all having this nice little debate. Feel free to join in if you want. Years. Sometimes I can crack myself up. The SSI, Rachel, just to cut that story short, is being pending on the 24th. So all the people yesterday bragging their cards are getting paid. Me and moderator Pee-wee couldn't figure out why the fudge they're getting paid first. Turns out, because their card number is different on Direct Express, so they're getting paid. So that just leaves once SSI gets paid with Direct Express, who's next on the list to get paid because they're slow walking, and as we call it in baseball, slow walk. So is it going to be Veterans or Railroad? Is it going to be disability or retirement? Is it going to be survivors? No one knows. But the SSI people, Rachel, besides, like I said, Welcome, is getting it next. That's not true. Direct Express has always done pending for everything. Yeah, you see, there you go, Michelle. That's what I just said. I was being stupid when I say everything pending, even at bank accounts. They don't. That's what this lady said. She comes on our channel today and she says, do I need to go scroll through the comments? Let's see if I can scroll through the comments again, because we basically deleted the turd. Here we go. So I'm all the way at the top real quick. So let me read you what it says. It says, y'all checks are coming. I'm reading this from the person that Hannah booted, because my Get My Payment tool, they're working for her, but not for us. So trust me. March 24th. Oh yeah, March 24th. That's when SSI is getting paid through Direct Express. Lots of people saying their check saying March 20th. Yeah, well, guess what? Direct Express is two different cards. She wouldn't explain to us that her card's 5115. She just wanted to spew her crap, okay? So don't stress out about it. Check's coming. Believe it's different state, different times. Different state in different times. Let me just share that with you. This was what she said. So don't stress. Different states in different times. I'm going to copy this just to show you, right? Different state and different times, right? You guys can see what I'm saying, right? Says 24. Lots of people saying the checks are March 24th and 26th. I'm so happy I have a Direct Express card. This is from her, not me. I'm just cut and pasting it for you guys so you can comment while I get down to the bottom. So, so stop by to getting all the good news. What good news? When it's not good news, so everyone else has waiting. There's two different Direct Express cards, okay? So let's just continue down the list. So she's tooting her horn. She says, well, I'll let y'all know when I get my check Wednesday. No, you're not, because you basically got kicked out of here for tooting your horn early. I didn't have a date until Friday. Now it's saying March 24th. This is from her. I'm just cutting and pasting it so you guys can see what I'm reading. I'm the administrator. So they said it. So they said this. Okay, so they said that because the answer was they said that the Direct Express card that me and Pee-wee and the rest of you have saying it's going to be pending in a couple weeks because, as she said, because people keep calling them. Then she says they said that because so many people are calling them, right? Then her answer is, my cousin works for the IRS people. They're trying to stop people from calling so much. Bullshit. I got a bridge to sell you. Lots of checks coming this week. She said they probably won't have pending date normally. Check at the beginning of the month. So the beginning of the month. You guys following this? Beginning of the month. And then Hannah Bug took care of it. So this was the last comment that she posted. See? So I thought I'd share that with you. And then one guy was bragging about some other crap. So amazing. Okay, you guys are talking about chicken. This is all the shit she said. I love steaks, little rabbit poop. At least to get my payment says we're working on it. Yeah, okay. So we'll get the 500. We already talked about that. I'm a 5332. The IRS has my info, no changes, so they're going to mail it to us. Our message showing asking, but at least SS didn't get paid. I don't think everyone is. I have Direct Express, no pending on SSI. Well, it depends on your card. Most people get upset, Rachel, and they say their SSI is actually SSDI, so your card could be 5332. Everyone who gets SSI on Direct Express, their card number is 5115. That's how you determine whether you have SSI or SSDI. If your card's 5332, you don't get SSI. That is not true. Direct Express always done pending. Yeah, see, thank you, West Coast. Hi, Chloe. We are glad to know West Coast Fighter is informed she's getting something, even if it's a check. Last year, when the first Tim came, I had to fill out the non-filer. Hi, Rachel. I'm Michelle. Welcome. You're welcome, Pee Wee. I had to fill it out. Hold on, let me just see what is going on, okay? Filled that out. Don't stress about it. Checks are coming. I believe it's different. See, this is what this lady said. This lady said, so don't stress about it. Checks are coming. I believe it's a different date and time. This is the lady that Hannah thumped and kicked out, okay? She's the one that's saying she's getting her payment on Direct Express on the 24th. And then I posted again. Her first post was, y'all, checks are coming because I get my payment, blah, 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 right? This is her. So I'm so happy at Direct Express. She's basically tooting her horn that she's getting payments before us. Basically, that's what she's saying. Stop by to give you the good news. Yeah, good news that she's getting money, not us, okay? And then she says it said 26th, not 24th. And then it says I don't have a date. And then it says because of the people calling, right? They said that because so many are people calling them, the IRS, right? This is what she said. My cousin, they're going to be stop. They're trying to stop people. Really, that's a bunch of bullshit. They're not even trying. You see, this is why Hannah thumped her out. Okay, she's saying my cousin works at the IRS. You're getting payments this week. Really, she just wanted to come in and brag she's getting money, and that's why we're tired of these braggarts. I mean, look at Marcus or Calvin or whoever it was like, I'm getting the state of Indiana or Minnesota or whatever paying for my 4 years of 4 years of college. I've never seen DVR pay for 4 years of college yet. Yet I'm losing my survivor's benefit, but I'm gaining 4 years of college. Right. Look, I just explained the messages. Do I need to explain it again, Trish? I hate explaining it at times. Look, Trish, have a cold one because I'm going to say this once. A lady earlier, I cut and pasted her replies to the comments, was saying that all our checks are coming this week and they're not going to be pending on Direct Express. Her cousin works for IRS and he knows better than we. So she's trying to tell me I'm stupid. And yet she can't even tell me what card number starts with 5115 or fucking 5332, you see? So, because of it, I'm trying to explain to you out of love, Trish, that what's going on is the American people are screwed. You see what I'm saying? The American people are screwed. While she's bragging that her check's coming, by the way, By the way, I got something to say about something, okay? Has anyone realized there's two types of people in this world? I gotta get the dishwasher prepared for another load so it can be done before time runs out tonight. Alright, so I'm gonna fill this up. We don't have much spoons, I don't think. Spoons can go later. So I'm gonna prepare that. So let me tell you a story, okay, Trish? She basically turned around trying to tell us that we're all fucking stupid morons and it's not going to be pending. So when you're asking about the messages, I was posting what she said so everyone can be on the same page. For she's telling us we're stupid. It's going to be pending. What we call a trumpet blowing, not a trumper, a trumpet blowing, tooting my horn, I'm getting money or not. This is why you just got to sit back and wait. But she's spending it foolishly on useless shit. We're still waiting for ours, and she's doing it. By the way, what I want to tell you before I load the dishwasher up is this. Has anyone fucking realized? Has anyone realized the fucking people that are tooting their horns, bragging and being braggarts about their money coming? Has anyone ever fucking realized, girls and ladies and gentlemen, that the ones that are fucking excited is the ones that's gonna spend it foolishly? You talk to me, I'm buying supplies. You talk to Chloe, she's buying supplies. You talk to Sister Pee-wee, she's buying supplies. Everyone else is fucking tooting their horn because it's free money. They don't have to fucking do anything. They're going to let the taxpayers pay for their fucking sins by paying. And before I say sins and preach you a sermon, because I'm ordained as a minister, as people would say, you don't argue with an ordained minister. These sinners are spending their money foolishly, not prepping till September at least. They're the ones that's going to be out of ass wiping paper. They're the ones that's going to be out of snot nose wringing paper towels. They're the ones that's going to be out of everything. And they're going to be fucking asking for more handouts because they know they can abuse the system. Think of it. All these excited people coming here tooting that they're 1,400. Why? Months ago, even Sister Pee-wee knows this. I said time and time again, every fucker that's excited for more money, it's because they're hungry for it. They don't want to earn it. They want to spend your tax dollars on their useless shit thinking they're entitled. And then we gotta bail them always fucking out. Oh, you booted Marcus out. Yeah, Hannah booted that, what's her name? I don't even want to know her name, Jen Spin. Do you want to hear a joke about spoons? Let me give you a joke about spoons, Pee-wee, okay? It goes like this. People turn around, Pee-wee, and they say, what happened to the socks? They're always uneven. Uneven socks, by the way, uneven. Uneven socks, right? And people say, well, I tried finding them. I've looked everywhere. They must have got sucked up in a black hole. Hold on. They must have got sucked up in a black hole. Why was it sucked up in a black hole? I don't know, but the socks got sucked up in a black hole. No one knows where it went. I looked everywhere for them, and I can't find those socks. Well, you hardly didn't look everywhere, otherwise you would have found it. A black hole must have opened up in the dryer and sucked up your socks and went to the land of the socks. The land of the lost socks, the mismatched socks, the uneven numbered of socks. It went to a black hole of socks. So next time you ask yourself, I've looked everywhere. Did you? Did you go to the land of the mismatched socks? Because if you did, you would find those socks. The joke and pun is George Carlin said that. I love George Carlin. He was freaking funny with his socks. I looked everywhere. You didn't, otherwise you would have found them. Anyway, it's got to get this loaded so it's ready to go, people. See, I hate when someone doesn't rinse these things off. Then I got to scrub them down a little farther. I don't want any food particles in the dishwasher if I can help it. You know, so I'm trying to get this done. Trying to get the sink emptied as fast as possible. One dish at a time. You guys came here to see me talk about stimulus, not do my dishes, but you know what? Since I'm still here right now, I might as well get this done too at the same time. Spoon thieves. Usually all my spoons sit in the dishwasher thing here. So this morning, I'll tell you a joke. So this morning, or last night, after Chloe filled her belly with food, not going to talk negative about Chloe, she turns around and tells me that she's going to do these. Well, I said, like hell that's going to happen. It's like my husband's grandfather. My husband's grandfather used to joke, as I understand from my father-in-law, used to joke. And literally it was more of a seriousness for women back then. But he used to say, apparently, I think I'm going to make me a sandwich. Well, lo and behold, his wife always made him the sandwich. So just thought I'd throw that in. The dishes are getting filled. So each plate that gets washed is one less to worry about. Even if I get one in there at a time, I'm still getting dishes in here. I want to make sure these get washed as fast as possible. And disinfected. Look at all these silverware. This means the entire another load is going to be done shortly. I'm very efficient when I get to this stuff, you know. There we go. Just one small one here. Now I'm going to fit this in, though. Then I got to figure out how many pots, how many pans, how many dishes. I probably get this wash too, real quick. This will just leave. Yeah, Chloe made eggs and noodles the other night. Usually we use eggs only for manicotti. I got leftover manicottis for tonight, so there we go. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your coffee while I'm doing this. I hate egg pans. Alright, so all the plates are washed. That's the big pots to do. Each pot, you know. Crock pots tomorrow for dinner, so fill them in, get them washed up. This will be washed next, though. So this. These just need to rinse. This one needs to scrub. So this needs to soak. This needs to be washed. Alright, so the next batch will be easy to do. So there we go. Done and done. And now you can see how efficient I am. Sorry about that, everyone. I just want to get this loaded so I can get it washed. People look at me and they're like, dishwasher in your apartment? Yes, I have one. Comes in handy for disinfecting during this coronavirus. Of course, the stove needs to be scrubbed down. I have to do that sometime today. The reason Chloe doesn't do some of these things, everyone, is because she doesn't want me on YouTube. So the longer I'm on YouTube, the longer she ain't gonna do jack shit. So that's the rule. So in the end, you guys know the drill. There we go. Done and done. And now my dishwasher is going for almost 2 hours again, which means every timer gets done, I do another load, and another load. So let's just go through comments. Let's see. Not cool that she did that. She's full of it. Thanks. Direct Express. Exactly. Oh my God, what's going on with the messages? I tried to explain it. It was Marcus, Rita. We have spoons. I'm here. Rita is talking about SSI people who did not pay enough in the system, so the working people have to pay for their stimulus money and their SSI. Exactly. So what Pee Wee's saying, I'm going to go through these comments now. What Sister Pee Wee's saying is, and I sent proof to Pee Wee, before you guys say it's not true, if you look at my Direct Express online statement, it says the 2 stimulus checks we already got says it was coming from the Direct Express says came from SSA, not IRS or IRS stimulus money. It just said SSA. That means they tapped into the fucking whatchamacallit, the Social Security Trust Fund. So the trust fund paid for the first and second stimulus for anyone on SSA, which includes disability, retirement survivors, and SSI. So while you guys are running out of money on SSDI and survivors retirement, you can blame it on the Treasury Department for tapping into the trust fund. So everyone getting stimulus, it's coming from the trust fund. It ain't coming from the IRS. Otherwise, it'd say Treasury Department. My daughter uses mine, gone, lost in her room, we live in a do. But what I learned is put the mismatched socks in the bag. But there are always some missing. Washer ate them. I think they went right down the drain with the dirty washer water. That is my theory. West Coast Fighter Rita has a cute little dishwasher for apartments on the counter. Yeah, right there, the little dishwasher. It's next to this bottle. See? Hooks up to the sink. $250 free shipping through Home Depot. Uses these little Cascade pellets, which, there we go. See? Easy peasy Japanesey. It's got 6 different wash cycles, 1 hour 40, 1 hour 50, 24 for glasses, 45 for glasses, and like pots. Pot scrubber, hold on. Let me see the 6 cycles. You got pot scrubbers, 45 minutes. Dish scrubber, 1 hour 50 minutes. It's 1 hour 40 minutes. Dishes alone, just scrubbing dishes, 1 hour 20 minutes. Glasses, 1 hour, 45 minutes for glasses, and then 27 minutes for just plain glasses, and just a steam cycle that's 25 minutes. So there you go. It just depends on what cycle you need. I need to get us one of those dishwashers. When my daughter leaves for college, it's all me. So it's a great investment. Well, that's what Pee Wee told me. By the way, I'm still waiting for my new investments to come in. Before you guys ask me what my new investment is, I'll tell you. You guys get to see an unboxing when it comes, okay? But I have already set up when the time comes for my office. When Chloe clears it, she won't clear it. That's why I needed to get the organizer in here, because I got a package coming soon, by the way, that Pee Wee knows about. That's a clothes dryer that the vent goes out the window, and it's compact, and it's about a little bigger than the dishwasher there, but it sits on a little table that I have, and it just runs right in my office. So the clothes dryer dries everything in the room, right? But that's not all. I got a little clothes washer coming too that hooks up to the sink or into the bathroom sink or tub, and it'll drain right where I drain it. So it can do up to like 20 pounds of clothes on like 9 cycles. Both packages cost about $400 total for both, but It was something I wanted because the laundry room's clothes dryer takes like $10 a quarter to wash one giant load because they have the heat cycle set so low. So I got those coming. So manager said because I'm recertified for another year, I can buy whatever I want because she knows I don't leave my house. And so she's like, go ahead, you can buy a washer and dryer. I don't care. The other day she was bitching to me about neighbors complaining about noise. So I finally said, when I saw her the other day, she knocked on the door. I said, oh, hey, how are you? She's hearing, murmur. She's like, what's that noise, Rita? The neighbors have been complaining about how it's the dishwasher. She says, oh, well, I'm not going to throw you out because you have a dishwasher. It seems you're smarter than them. I said, yeah, I'm tired of washing my hands. So my electric bill's a little high, but what the fuck? I don't care. My bill might be $150 this coming month, but I'd rather pay $150 and stay in my house during a pandemic. And if I get the washer and dryer, I'll do the same. So we got everything set up with the window. Oh, and the manager just gave me clearance, Pee-wee. Might cost me a lot more, but I'm willing to pay half the bill, so is Chloe. But we also are looking into investing in portable window air conditioning units that we can just stick a vent in with a little piece of wood. Manager said that's fine. She doesn't care, so I can be nicely cool in the winter time or summertime. Yeah, I need to get us one of those dishwashers. Here, let me show you where I got mine so you guys can actually do it. Pee-wee's ideas. So, I don't know if they'll ship it to you, but if this ever goes, I will be buying another one right away. Trust me, this thing has been a godsend. So, basically, I'm going to go, because it basically, as you can see, it just sits on the counter, So I'm going to show you what I have. Here we go. So this is what I have. I'm just pulling it up for you, Miss, here you go. So is this the one that I have? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, sir, bobber. So you can get a white one or you can get a black one. There's a white one and a black one and a black one. So just let me show you this. There's a 21 and a 24 inch. And I have the here's where it is. Okay, this was right here. So here's number one. Hold on, where the fuck is this? Oh, down here maybe. Hey, where's the fucking picture? It's supposed to show us which one's which. Dude, this ain't cool. Let's try it again. There we go. So here you go. This says easy payment plan and crap. But anyways, what the hell? Yeah, current product is right here. Doesn't say if you can get a view product. That's what we want, a view product. Son of a bitch. I don't want you to do the comparing doodad things. This just keeps fucking popping it up. Is there not any available? Is that what they're saying? Nothing available or them? What the fuck? Come on. Well, you know what? Look, add these three to the cart. No, I don't want to add those three. Just fucking this one. No. This item, that's why they're trying to sell 3 other items for it. Fuck this son of a bitch. Yeah. All right. So basically, it says free delivery. Okay, here you go. So I'm just going to give you the link. Okay, you can figure this out on your own. But here's the link. Okay, here's the link. So here it is. Link 1. Link 2. And link 3. There. So that should help you out for dishwashers. I love my little dishwasher. So I can't fucking complain. The little washer and dryers work too. So just got to buy a little attachment doodad. You're fine. Let's see. Rita loves that dishwasher. It's a godsend. That's what I said before I even read your comment, Pee-wee. It's a godsend. I must have it. Oops, not Amazon. It was Home Depot. Yeah, I bought it at Home Depot, man. Free shipping. Thing weighs about 80 pounds, but once you get that set up, and by the way, it's easy to set up. Once you set it up properly, all it does is I'll show you. So it gives you a hose. The hose basically has 2 reasons for it. There's the drain hose, and then there's the fill hose. They all connect up to one thing right here. So if you need your sink, you push this button. Right? It connects right up here. Turn your hot water on. It's got a built-in hot water tank on board. The water tank on board, I believe, under and the side is approximately like 2 or 3 gallons of hot water. So it reheats itself automatically. So what it does is you hook that up, snapping into place, just clicks. You also gotta make sure you don't lose your parts for your things in the rental apartment. So right here is the innards to the stove thing. So what we do is we just keep this off at all times. And then once you remove that, it just clicks right in. Then all you do is, if you have jet dry, you put jet dry in it. Otherwise, you just put a little pellet in there and throw it on. And then it works really good. Yes, I know. I must have it. My mom's got a washing machine like that. She lives in an apartment. She just loves it. Now she needs a dryer. Well, I bought both recently. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered because I'm not going to be leaving my house. And two is, the manager's pissed off that one of the ladies she wants to evict is using the laundry room for personal business, washing everyone's clothes around this island and tying up the laundry room so no one can do it. So the manager just said, go ahead and get yourself a washer and dryer. So when you do that, even though your bill might be a little high on electric, you won't have to worry about these shits tying up the laundry room for so long. Oh, yeah, I love these little miniature plants. I feel like a little kid with them, actually, That's the thing. I really do feel like a little kid. I feel like it's a blessing by itself, Ryan Ferreira, my directive press isn't pending. Okay, that's cool. Our air conditioner broke. The whole unit our landlord sent me about 6,000 feet. We had a window air conditioner, light winter blankets, and dressing warm. Good evening, Rita. Nothing pending. Use it. Yeah, SSDI of directions RS website, not in front of. Yeah, well, Frank, let me just tell you something. Thanks for tuning in again, brother. If you remember yesterday's post, SSDI will not be pending. Plain and simple. I'm answering the comments, so that's why I'm going slow right now. So SSDI is not pending on Direct Express. If your card's at 5332, check your card, because if it's not pending, Frank, that means, no offense, I don't want to piss you off or anything, brother, but cards with the number 5115 for Direct Express, the second card, that's for SSI. SSI is getting their money on Wednesday. So sorry to say, brother, we get shit on. Plain and simple, that's the way it works. And that's the baseball game. The shit on you baseball game. Yes, but Direct Express, anyone that's not SSI has no pendings. Yep, there you go, Michelle. That's what I was just saying to Frank. Frank just should learn that one. Frank, we are in the same boat. And the boat's getting crowded, isn't it? Frank Martin, we're on the same boat. Ryan Ferrer getting crowded in that boat we are all in. Home Depot it is. I shop there, so I can say this is going to be my next investment. Perfect for disabled living in an apartment home without. Well, you got to thank Pee-wee more, because Pee-wee hinted at me getting one. And since then, by the way, just to let you know, because I'm a member of Amazon Prime, Michelle, let me show you something so you can understand. This is what I buy, so I don't want you to think, this. I just want to show you. I order Amazon, and so one of the items I buy, out of stock again. No wonder why I've been waiting till fucking cows come home. Is that out of stock? Oh yeah, this one says now this is available in July now. What the fuck is wrong with Amazon? So anyways, I buy these, right? Unfortunately, Amazon sold out. So because they're scalpers now, I'll just show you this. I don't know if you can see this or not, but this is the items I buy in the bucket. But I guess I'm going to be waiting a long while to buy some, because the buckets are sold out again. And I've been waiting months to get them in. That's why I've been buying bags. And the bags are running out right now, by the way. So just to buy one to get it delivered, I have to pay $30 for. No, holy shit. This guy's got a bad rep. That guy's got a bad rep. That one's got a semi-bad rep. See, look at this. They want to charge almost $40 for a bucket if you go through a marketplace. And Walmart doesn't ship. You know what? I'm going to go and see if Target's got any of these, because I'm tired of this. And let me just tell you a little secret, Michelle, since you're disabled. There we go. So I'm going to look up something real quick, a little secret real quick. I'll tell you if I can find it. Yes. All right. So I'm going to go here, low to high. And then I'm going to click on this little box here that says shipping, which means I'm going to have to wait. Okay. So we don't want that. I hope there's not like 50 pages. I know I'm going to give you a tip in a minute. Something that everyone can use, Michelle, but the dishwasher, you know. I'm looking up something real quick. I have connections where things are. So let me just tell you my connection, okay? I want you guys to do I'm going to give you some homework tonight, or you can do it now while I'm talking to you. Whatever it is, I'm you know, as one person said, I'm like a teacher. So I'm going to give you an experiment. Here we go. So can I actually buy these? All right, so let me see. That's what I want. Yeah, so they're telling me it's going to cost this much. So let's just see, do they have any available? I don't want that. I want what I want. Yeah. So let me see. Can I get a 62 count? Should be there, right? Ah, yes. Yes, here we go. Perfect. You see? So anyways, let me just tell you a little secret that I have this one. Right. Perfect. You guys are sitting there thinking I must be insane. But let me just tell you my secret, okay? Walmart doesn't ship to me, so I can't use Walmart, right? But it doesn't mean I can't go and order stuff online. I've just became a great member and a great friend to someone who's, let's just say I'm a good friend and a good person to a company called Target, or as we call it, Targeta, as my husband calls it, or Target. And you guys are sitting there going, well, what's so special about it? Well, I'll tell you, brothers and sisters, being a member of Target gives me access to shipping that I need. For example, any items that I can't find, or Amazon's got scalpers charging $40 to $80 for something, I'll go to Target for it. I literally just buy everything at Target. That's the trick. Amazon's gonna basically have scalpers. By the way, here's your school lesson. All right, I want you guys to try this. Whatever you buy on Amazon, minus junk. I'm not talking junk for all of you on your lesson today. It is products you buy. Toilet paper, paper towel, dishwashing pellets, Ziploc bags, you name it, right? I'm going to go through it right now just to prove it to you because that's how I do things, right? So let's go to Amazon. I have a page on Amazon if you guys don't know about it. And it's called, you ready for this? The Buy It Again page, right? So if you go to the Buy It Again page, okay, and I buy all my stuff through the Buy It Again page usually. Sometimes I leave stuff in the shopping cart and it gets sold out. But don't worry, okay? Let me just show you the stuff that I buy. I need to get some more razor blades and shaving gel for my legs. They have those in right now. They will be out soon when more people get stimulus and sucks it up. So, garbage bags sold out. So my garbage bags are sold out. They just quadruple raised my doggy poop bags, okay? Other garbage bags I buy, they have some in stock. Toilet paper, pretty much sold out. My paper towels just went up $20 for a package of them. $20, by the way. I just wanted to share with this because scalpers. More toilet paper sold out. Other toilet paper sold out. Other toilet paper $40 for a 12-pack. You see, you need to be careful. That's why I always go through my whatever. Coffee sold out. Other coffee sold out. Jerky, they just raised the jerky cans by $20. You got to also remember stimulus checks are coming. My Red Bull Cola I buy once a year, they just raised it $20. So you got to look at it. Gummy bears went up. Gummy bears and worms went up. Coffee went up. This is items. Ramen, they just raised a 12-pack of ramen, by the way, from $5 to almost $20. So about 10 to 15 bucks. Spicy miso ramen bowls, a 6-pack, $30. Fire bowls, a 6-pack of the fire bowls. By the way, before you guys ask what the fuck's a fire bowl, hold on a sec. And some people ask me, well, what the fuck is a fire bowl? Or, I don't want a fire bowl. Oh, he wouldn't let me in here. Fire bowls, habanero flavored, see? So I got like cases of this in the back room. I eat them from time to time. No, you don't get any. You get your regular kibble. So coffee, some coffee is expensive, some are sold out. You see, the experiment is to go in here and see what you want. See, there it is, dishwasher pellets, $33 for a company that doesn't even know it. You know, I buy some items say see buying options. It's been sold out. Doritos sold out. By the way, has anyone ever looked at that your buying options? My steak seasoning that I have to have for my steak, $70 for 4 bottles right now. 4 bottles. You see, $70. Candy went up again. Other items sold out. So everything on the bottom that I'm looking for, my Velveeta skillet meals sold out. My mac and cheese sold out. So before you guys sit there and go, oh, well, you know, it's okay. And by the way, if you leave stuff in your cart long enough, they'll start raising the price up without you knowing. So be careful with that too, okay? But all the items that I want, look at this. Look at this. Be it Pepper Ridge Farm goldfish. Goldfish sold out. I got like 4 cans of this left. But you get the idea, right? 4 cans. That's it. Everything else sold out. Oreo cookies sold out. Clam chowder, they're charging $5 for a can of chunky clam chowder. Pop-Tarts, literally sold out from what I'm seeing. Everything that I buy from Amazon Marketplace, gone. There's your homework. Think about it. Stimulus checks are coming in, people. Stimulus checks, the people that are trying to supply and restock and prep, like me, like Pee-wee, like what's her name? Trish. Sorry, Trish. Couldn't remember for a second. They are all sold out. Why? Well, SSI is going to go and suck up more shit. We're fucking waiting in the back burner. Time we get around to getting our funds, there ain't going to be anything to fucking buy. Think about that. Yes, Pee-wee, we know you like to clean, so. No, that's not Target. I buy toilet paper from Target because I get a deal from Target. Let me put it to you this way, Michelle. So I don't misconstrue words, okay, or confuse you. I go through Target, sweetie, because Amazon sold out of everything. Did you notice that? That's what I'm talking about. Walmart won't ship to me because I live on an island. By the way, if you don't know, check this out. Not that it matters to you, probably, but you and your husband can take a peep at this website. You might be. I just want to give you a disclaimer. Don't be jealous. People are always jealous about that. But there you go. If you take the first picture and you look at it, it makes you go, oh, wow. Look, the main problem is, girl, is what I'm trying to say, Michelle, is I'm trying not to misconstrue things or get people confused. What I'm saying is Amazon sold out. Walmart won't ship to me. I got to go through Target. Target's the only company that still ships to me. If I need games or game systems, I can do that. Best Buy, they won't ship a fucking TV to me. Walmart, they won't ship a fucking TV to me. Costco, they won't ship anything to me. Hell, I can barely get Costco to ship stuff. Costco is basically running out too. The other day, I ordered Costco card, right? Story time. I can order and get stuff from Costco shipped to me. But until I pick up my Costco card, even though I've registered it online, I'm still paying more money on Costco because I didn't pick my card up. So until I pick my card up, which it's hard to get to Costco, I'm still paying 10% price on everything I buy at Costco. So I was like, fuck it, you know? Well, I use Target. That's the only place I use. Walmart, I can't rely on, Michelle, because they're sold out. Everything's fucking sold out. I can't get anything from Walmart. I mean, literally, I can go to the Walmart app, right? Let me show you. I'll go to the Walmart app. Okay, so Walmart app. Okay, I had to make noise, being funny. Okay, so I go to the Walmart app. It says shop, pickup, and delivery, right? let's just say I want where I live, it's already programmed in here, right? Yeah, all right. So let's just put in TV. All right, my TV is failing. Everyone knows that. So I go over here, right? Says sold out. There's nothing available. So what I want, they're out of stock. Samsung out of stock. So, so if I put in a certain number on TV, like I'll just put it 75 inch for funny. Yeah, here we go. 75-inch TV, right? There is no 75-inch TVs to be picked up at Walmart. They're sold out. Every TV in my Walmart sold out. Nintendo Switch, same thing. Sold out, you see? So everything I'm looking for is sold out. See, it doesn't even say ad. That means they're sold out. And yet people sit there and say, oh, well, that's okay, I mean, not that I need well, I'm trying to replace my Switch right now because I use it a lot. But, well, did use it a lot. It's wonky, but I gotta wait. I mean, every time I turn around to get ready to buy and replace something I truly need because I rely on certain things to get me by, I gotta wait. I can rely on, no offense to anyone and my humorous, but I can rely on my baby security blankie I still have from when I was a wee lass compared to fucking the damn department stores that can't keep anything in stock. Well, Walmart sold out on everything. Why do you think I told you, Michelle, and others, the Republican Party doesn't want anyone to give us our money? They sit there, this Moscow Mitch. Whoops! We ain't giving them their money. Look at that. All the Walmarts are sold out of TVs. What do you think, Lindsay? Oh yeah. I won the election by sitting and going into the men's stall and grabbing the biggest old turd in the bowl and hugged it, and that made me win. Woo! But no, we shouldn't be giving money of these Carolinians. They're spending money on TVs. And then you got old what's her name? I can't remember her name now. Elizabeth Warren. And everyone is spending their money on TVs. We shouldn't give it to them. Oh, by the way, it took me 8 hours or 12 hours to be in the voting booth. Do I choose a blue pen or do I choose a red pen? Or do I choose a black pen? Oh, do I want Trump or Biden? How about Trumpkin or Bidump or Blimpkin? Yeah, Blimpkin. I'm trying to do the whole my cartoon president thing. I mean, literally, it's funny, but honestly, you got too many people out there watching the Republicans. They're watching and they're delaying it. I mean, literally, remember my old saying, and all these people on SSI think I'm an asshole, a bastard, a man in a dress, whatever. I'm actually all female, by the way, just so people need to know. If they want to call me a bastard, feel free to. I don't mind the title. Bastard. But honestly, I don't sugarcoat these things. The Republican Party is fucking watching. And yet, my old saying, one bad apple can spoil the entire lot, crates, barrels, or trucks. Well, guess what? Look around, people. Every bad apple that's buying TVs is spoiling it for others. And guess who's get the fucking bear the brunt of it? Me, Pee-wee, and the taxpayers. And then they still go buy junk. Look at how many people are so excited they're getting their money tomorrow or Wednesday. You don't see me excited. You know what I'm excited about? Getting that first breath of air for tomorrow morning. Because we don't know when we're going to pass on. Life is too precious. Why should we be worried about fucking measly 1,400? I mean, look at my grandparents, 96. I'm going to bankroll it, Rita. Really, you're going to bankroll $2,800 plus $2,400 plus $1,200. Let's see, 28 and 24. Let's see, 8 and 2 is 4. Let's see, 28, 38, 48, 52, 62, So grandma and grandpa sitting on $6,400 and didn't spend one fucking dime. And right now their bank accounts probably got closer to $10,000 or more. And they're just sitting there going, I don't need to spend anything. Right, I can make fun of grandma and grandpa, but the Republicans and the Democrats said they did not want to give grandma and grandpa money because they were going to fucking bankroll. The same people said that the disabled and the SSI people, the ones that they figured would do the first and second round, spend it on junk. Now all the bad apples. Now they're talking if there's a forced stimulus, everyone, we will be all fucking cut out. Instead of making it, what is it, 75,000 or 150,000, they're gonna target it more and then cut out anyone who's on the benefits programs because the benefit program doesn't benefit us because, and I'm not talking about our benefits, I'm talking about the stimulus, because one bad apple ruins a lot. Two, they're going to turn around and say we don't need it because we're getting extra food stamps and we're getting cell phones free and free cell phone service, cheap internet, all this crap we're getting. And yet we need to target it to the people that need it. And yet they turn around, and why are they delaying us? Oh, well, let's see. So Joe Bob and Joe Fart and Joe Stink, they're all buying fucking TVs and other crap, or we're standing around saying, please, sir, when is our turn to get paid? And then you got these people hooting and hollering, yeah, we're getting our money, woot, woot, yeah. And then when it goes away and spent, then what? Then what? Did anyone hear the story I said about my advocate? Let's see what's going on. I don't like him or him. Both Lindsay or I was being funny. I was making fun of them, I'm making fun of the entire Republican Party, girl. Well, I'm glad you're doing that, but at least it's, at least you're doing something. I assume you're Mormon. The joke is because of you're saying you're going to Utah. It doesn't mean you're Mormon. I just thought I'd be funny. I'm ordained, so I have my own beliefs, but I'm not gonna push it on anyone. But I will tell you, I was trying to be funny with Mitch, and I was trying to do the whole cartoon president thing. If you ever seen that Showtime, it's funny. I won, and all I needed to do was crawl on the bathroom floor into the stall and give grab the biggest turd in the toilet a hug. That's Lindsay. And Mitch McConnell's like, I either get 4 years of congressional appointments or 4 years of congressional gridlock. I'll be whistling Dixies till God sends me down a big old thunderbolt through my skull. And then you got, what's her name? Elizabeth Warren. I won. It was easy to win, but I knew old Elizabeth Warren had it in her, Oh, I just love that one, Cartoon president last episode before they haven't updated for Biden presidency. I wanted to see if there was going to be something special with the Biden presidency. Last one they made fun of Donald Trump was funny. Hit the lights. That's Deutsche Bank. They're here to collect money. Hello, anyone home? The White House lights are off. I'm here to collect $400 million in stuff. Oh, yeah, well, no, I'm not going to be funny, when it comes to Mormons and Catholics. Chloe's dad changed his sex to be female, Michelle, and no offense, but he calls himself Mormon and Catholic. I consider myself just straight up Christian. I help everyone, My father-in-law, who plays religious videos 5 days a week, has his own opinions on Catholicism, Mormonism, Catholicism, Islam, aka Muslims, and Jehovah's Witnesses. So, in and all, he's always injecting his crap, but I just listen to let it go in one ear out the other. I don't care. We're all people on this earth. We're all children of God. Fortunately, some people don't see it that way. Some people think their religion's more superior than others. me, I don't care. That's how it is. I read the Book of Mormon. I was telling Dad the other day. Yeah, I was reading the Book of Mormon again because I enjoy reading it once a year. And he goes, "No, take it and wipe your ass with it and flush it down the toilet." I'm like, well, okay, if you don't want me reading the Book of Mormon, I'll read the Quran. No, take it, wipe your ass, and put it in the toilet. I was like, I can read the Dewey Rames Bible. That's what the Catholics do. I'm a ordained minister. Same thing. Wipe my ass and put it in the toilet. I mean, literally, does this guy ever have anything? He's against any religious organization like, the Catholics that don't support same-sex marriage. And I'm like, dude, whatever they believe in, who cares? I mean, the guy's basically one of those. It's just got his own ideas, I mean, I was born both. I don't hide it. So I was hermaphroditics. But you don't see me sitting there, I mean, if you want to get technical, I'm kind of a bigot when it comes to transgendered people, I mean, I see too many of them deceive. Oh, yeah, I was born intersex and I can't have babies, but I'm a real woman. I'll take care of you. And the guy believes it. But when they find out they're not truly intersex and their chromosomes are XY, they usually get a bullet in their head or they get their ass kicked. I mean, that's why people look to me and they're like, do you support transition? No. I've seen so many of them deceive. Also, 50% of them or more, no offense of this being my complaint and gripe against trans, but 50% of them or more. Is there any of these opened? Oh, yeah, this one is. 50% of them or more are sex workers. I mean, literally. If you can't make a living being a man and you got to be a woman to be taken care of, and then 50% of them become sex workers or call girls or escorts or strippers, there's a problem in this country. I mean, sometimes I cry myself to sleep, people, because all these people, and then there's too stuck up. They need a man to take care of them. They want to force the men of this world or in this country to accept them as true female. And if they can't, now they're basically forcing the taxpayers to pay for the sex changes. So let me put it this way. SSI people gets their fucking money first. And on top of that, Biden and his cronies are trying to get fucking the taxpayers to pay for the government paid sex changes. But my grandmother, who's dying of some cyst or something, it's like this on her belly, can't get an operation yet. They keep telling her, no, we're making men into women now, but no, you're too old to have a surgery. I mean, literally, it makes me fucking wonder. That's why I fucking live on an island. Leave me alone. Let me be a fucking hermit. That's my answer to people. People email me and they're like, oh, I love your cooking, or I love this, or I love that. Great. But most people know I'm a fucking hermit. I mean, I do my Bible, I do my video games, but I'm a fucking hermit. That's why I don't leave my house. And then people say to me, oh, you must be a fucking bigot because you don't like transgendered people. No. They deceive too much. And I always love religion. That's one thing I do love. I love God, but I also love to learn for everyone. When someone calls me a bigot, well, I have a reason for it. If I have to have the taxpayer paying for someone who gets fake boobs when every other cancer victim can't get fake boobs. Oh, not to mention the SSI people's draining our money, and right now people on SSI is getting their fucking checks first and everyone else has got to wait. I mean, yeah, if someone tells me I'm a bigot, if they just did like the last time, gave everyone the money all at once, I'd be happy. But instead, now they're giving us a message, in a couple weeks, and a couple weeks. I, for one, think it fucking stinks. No offense to anyone. Yeah, I saw some of the conversions regarding the transition budget in another country was in the STEM. It's really crazy. The STEM is a mess. I am too. I do much either. I'm home all the time. I only go. Oh yeah, I mean literally. Chloe might be a pain in my ass at times, but you know what? If I tell Chloe to go grocery shopping, she'll do it. Or I have an advocate to it. Oh, which reminds me, I don't think anyone heard the story again, so I'm gonna repeat it. So the other day, stimulus checks came in. My advocate took her best friend to go get some pot at the pot shop where legal in the state. She goes, pulls up. She tells me she helped 7 people. 7 people. She's in there in her SUV with her windows tinted windows. They didn't see her. Lo and behold, 7 people, all 7 she helped earlier, came out of the pot shop. And they said they spent their money, their stimulus and bills. She literally told me she flipped her lid. She didn't tell them she was watching them, but she told her director, if you're going to go and tell people your stimulus check is paid for bills and then you go and spend all your money in pot after these 7 people got their house rent and everything else paid, they're lying. I mean, literally, just upsets me to no end. Don't you get SSI? No, I don't get SSI. I don't get SSI. What the hell are you smoking, man? Didn't you hear me earlier? I am on SSDI and survivors. What is this? What does it mean? Don't you get SSI? No, I don't. I don't get SSI. Otherwise, my card would start with 5115. Do you understand what I'm talking about here? I mean, literally, 5115 gets their fucking payment Wednesday. The rest of us get shit on for who knows who long. They can wait till December. But we get to wait. So if you think I'm on SSI, you're wrong. You're completely and thoroughly wrong. I'm about to snap soon. Better do my dip or someone basically upsets me. Do you get SSI? No, I don't. You see that? Isn't that so quiet, Michelle? Can't even know it's there until it's draining. I mean, literally. Neighbors are always complaining. They're like, oh, yeah, there's a noise. And when they find out the noise is there, I'm feeling better now. What the fuck? What the hell? My comments are basically broken again? Let me see what the fuck's going on here. It's like that guy was disappeared or something. What the hell is going on? Am I actually getting frozen again? Let me look. I have a way to check. No email. So here we go. Well, thank you, Hannah. The only one that's fucked up in the head, sir, is you. Thank you, Hannah. When you basically start swearing with me, Hannah won't allow it. So goodbye, sir. Yeah, Hannah takes care of it. Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't see that, and it just came up. It was kind of skipping a bit, I think. That's what I was wondering about. So if this guy's saying I'm fucked in the head, right? I'm not on SSI. That's the thing. Personally, I don't need these subscribers, Let's see, regarding transition, what I am too, Tyron Beatty, message deleted by Hannah Bug. Tyron Beatty, Hannah Bug. Are you seeing what I am seeing? Yeah, Hannah Bug deleted it. Well, Hannah's basically one of those girls that stays behind the sidelines and works, just like Cyber. So basically, she's the one that basically doesn't like swearing. It's like earlier, that one girl basically was bragging, tooting her horn. She was getting this thing. And then Hannah came on just to take care of this. And when she does the heart thing, it's usually to tell me she's watching. Hey, Hannah, how are you doing, by the way, dear? I hope you're doing fine. I sent my cousin your YouTube channel. Hannah's got her own YouTube channel, by the way. If you haven't seen it, Hannah puts me to shame on subscribers. She's got like 500,000 or more subscribers. So it puts me to shame. I got 525 subscribers, 530. She's got 516,000 subscribers. Oh yeah, I mean, when I swear for a reason. But it's either he's upset because I'm against transgendered people, or he's upset at whatever I'm saying. I mean, look, we're not getting paid, so he's basically saying, sit on my finger and rotate or whatever. What was the comment he said? Don't you get SSI? No. Get your fingers at your ass and relax. Oh yeah, see? You fucked up in the head, something wrong with you. Yeah, that's what he said. So I'm fucked up in the head. There's nothing wrong with me. Sounds like a Joe Gill, actually. Thank God we got rid of Joe Gill, You can ask Hannah that one because I don't think Hannah wants me to share her YouTube channel in the comments. But hers is pretty big. And like I said, she's way bigger than mine. Like I said, she puts me to shame with all those subscribers, you know. So, I don't like to brag about it. I did watch her current video today. Her current video was interesting. I actually saw it, how to, doing do it yourself stuff. Do it yourselfer stuff, So, but if Hannah wants me to give you the link, I'll gladly give it. But like I said, she puts me even to shame from, And, I'll tell you what's really funny. Chloe, right? Michelle, Chloe turns around and says, if the real, our beloved Hannah here is really who she is, then Chloe was saying that she should at least give a shout out since, she has like almost 520,000 subscribers, 520K. So she's over 500,000 subscribers. So Chloe's basically always calling Hannah whatever. So, that's why I said if Hannah wants me to give it to you, you can. I just don't know if Hannah wants me to. I don't think Hannah wants her channel out there, but who knows, Yeah. I mean, I've been waiting for her to send me private messages also, Michelle. That's the other thing Chloe's pissed about is Hannah's got Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook, but apparently she doesn't answer those. I mean, I could send her a message and, it's, I don't know what's wrong, literally, I don't know. That's the thing, so that's why Chloe's been trying to use her nose as a bloodhound to sniff it out, find out who's real and who's fake, when it comes to this problem. Because Hannah sends me presents all the time, but Chloe says that's not the real Hannah from the one that has the 500 and, so it's complicated. So Chloe's basically using her nose as a bloodhound. I, on the other hand, However, I'm still waiting for Hannah to explain why she sent me a picture of a Nintendo Switch Lite and a picture of and a memory card. Are you trying to tell me you're sending me that? Because that would be really nice about now. See, I love Hannah very much. She sent me a bear the other day. It's really cool. Hannah's really great. Hannah knows I can't say anything negative about her. So, but if Hannah wants me to share her channel, I could. I don't, However, I will tell you, Hannah, just between you and I did share it with my cousin Dinky. She made a joke and said something like, "Why would a beautiful woman like you want a schlub like me?" A schlub like me. Love Dinky. Oh, Dinky was just freaking funny as hell. I just love Dinky to no end. Yeah, well, I don't have a private thing. I can't do private, Look, Michelle, if you have me on Instagram, you could probably find me on Instagram. That way, I'll send you the link. Didn't you add me on Instagram, hun? Let me look. I think I saw a message the other day. Let me look. I think you did add me on Instagram, didn't you? If you did, I'll send it that way. I think you did. So if you're on Instagram, hun, let me look. Let's see. No, I guess not. I sent my cousin Cassie something. There's Charlene. She's one of my mods. I guess you didn't. Someone else added me on Instagram the other day. My Instagram's running a little sluggish, so I have one lady who claims to be in the Marine. He keeps making pester, Oh yeah, yeah, that's you, right? It says this account is private, but it won't let me send a message to you, I guess. Okay, so it says you have 1,142 people following, 273 followers, and that's you, right? So yeah, I see you, but it says it's private. Unfortunately, it's not letting me send you a message either. So can't send you a message, otherwise it would do, girl. there you go, Michelle. Yeah, of course, yeah, so, yeah. So I'm on my laptop right now looking. So, yep. So, is there anything pending? Nope, nothing pending. So, what happened to her? Oh, okay. So she's removed her. My adopted mother removed her profile pic. I was wondering what happened. Oh well. So yeah, so I found you. I just got basically wait. So I'll just close this up right now. So yeah, you said something, and then I was gonna follow you, and wasn't approved. So I'm not on Twitter. So I am, but I'm not. I just don't use Twitter that much. Yeah, well, mesh implants. What's a mesh implant? Okay. Yeah. Hi, Chloe. Chloe's in her room. She's not posting, but I can't put that in comments in the room. Yeah, well, Well, let me put it to you this way. Just to be technical on this channel, okay? Chloe's got a nose like a bloodhound, okay? Chloe's worried about me. Because Chloe's worried about me, everyone. What is a mesh implant, anyways? You can explain that one. Hannah's kind of afraid of Chloe. All right, Chloe's just wanting to get to the bottom of it. You got someone like me that's a schlub, like my cousin says. I'm just a disabled schlub. My husband would call me a schlub too. Who's giving information freely. Don't even have 1,000 subscribers to even monetize. I'm monetized over. I had never monetized, not even at 1,000 people. I have all the hours watched, just no subs, right? I'm the one that's basically probably the only one on YouTube giving the information to people with Direct Express. Unfortunately, these people turn around and they are literally going to the clickbaiters and then posting crap and not explaining to people. And then I have to go dig all up this information, which could take hours. They get the information, find out what's what and why SSI is getting first, yada, yada, yada. But anyways, the story goes, Chloe, of course, has got a nose like a bloodhound, right? And the reason for it is Chloe basically can't understand why someone who's beautiful as Hannah, who's sends me presents all the time, by the way, won't give a shout out. That's one thing it was. She was just complaining about the shout out. Or on the main video, I always give a shout out to Hannah all the time, even if, and then you have, uh, etc. So Chloe's got nose like a bloodhound trying to find, that. Oh, okay, let me accept. Okay, here you go. Anyway, so Chloe basically is trying to track down, or at least find out who the real deal is. So you know, so to Chloe doesn't think, honestly, this person is the real deal. I just sent Michelle the link, so the real deal, because, like I said, Chloe to her thinks that someone who's on my channel, who's moderating for me, who's I have 525 subs. She's got over 500,000 subs. So to Chloe's like, this is utter BS. Do I got to Google mesh implants? What is a mesh implant? Is that like a breast implant? That doesn't make sense. Mesh implants. Okay, that makes sense. I'll check it out, girl. Thanks. So Chloe basically, Look, I already sent her your YouTube link through Instagram. That's what Michelle was doing. She was basically adding me on Instagram so she can send a message to me, so I can send her the link of your channel, so you don't have to worry about Chloe finding it. Not that Chloe hasn't found it, but Chloe's not harassing you either because Chloe basically thinks it's a bunch of malarkey. You already know my opinion on it. By the way, my email didn't come up anyways, apparently. Nope. So there you go, Oh yeah, well thanks for keeping it clean, When I heard implants, I thought breast implants, I have a pair of breast implants, if you didn't know, these are they're okay. I thought about getting them bigger, but Chloe says I'm good for what I have. Oh, I'm sorry, But yeah, Michelle, you can always send me video links or stuff through Instagram. I always check Instagram, but I also do send recipes too. Like I said, moderator Miss Baker has got the cabbage recipe. Apparently, she loved it. Yeah, well, I have this. I have this here. I can check it out anytime. You already sent me a message. I already sent you the link. So So, anyways. So it says here you've seen it, and I shared the link with you. So there you go. And then Hannah. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. All right. So I got to answer this email real quick because we have a little problem here. And Hannah, who stays behind the radar, basically is, makes sense. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to answer this real quick because, So apparently there's a troublemaker on the channel right now. Hannah was briefing me about it. So, just to let you know, we got one troublemaker, and that's why she doesn't want to share it in the comments right now. She doesn't want to be harassed by this person. Oh yeah, she's always watching, but her channel's interesting too, but she doesn't want her channel getting out there to certain people on my channel, Michelle, because we got a guy. Let me tell you a story real quick, okay, Michelle. People have to earn the rank moderator, the wrench next name. We had a guy once who was a moderator who came on, and there was me and Chloe and Cam and Big and Sassy telling us all that his black boyfriend got murdered, and he was under his bed in California. Got murdered by the police. And he's going on and on. And then finally he said something like he's going to go to KFC after the body was put in a body bag or some stupid thing. The next day he's talking about he found this nice little Asian guy to be his boyfriend. Well, I decided on Instagram to send him a message with a transgendered woman. Okay, I'm like, hey, if you're interested in men, how about this, right? Well, this person, I'm not going to say their name, I'm not going to give him any power, said they wanted a genetic woman only. So if they're talking on our channel about liking gay men, then we, between Big and Cam and Sassy, myself, and Pee Wee, we all thought the guy was a troll. So we got rid of him, blocked him. Since then, Michelle, he comes back from time to time and harasses all of us. Sometimes he threatens to kick Pee Wee's ass or Hannah's ass or my ass, or Chloe should beat my ass, or Chloe should murder me, or I'm going to come up there. I know where you live. I'm going to pound on the door. And well, one night, Michelle, one of the mods came back, Sassy, gave his number to, his name's Ricky. Ricky gave his number to Cam. Cam's name is Chris. Next thing you know, there was a phone number called to Sassy's phone basically saying you better watch what you're saying, doing, or whatever. Watch your back. Sassy basically laughed and says, I'd like to see him try something. With me, of course, I don't leave my house. If I need to check something, Michelle, I just do this. Little device here. Right here. And so I check the door. And the door tells me if there's packages or anything. And then Chloe, of course, when Chloe walks moppy for me, she locks the door on her way out. So, but the camera's always recording going to cloud. So I feel safe with the cameras in the window. So, so like I said, when it comes to, Hannah bug, hold on a second. I gotta lock the door. Don't feel safe with that door unlocked. Not that I don't have anything to deal with someone walks into my house uninvited. I take care of it, but I don't want to use the castle doctrine if I don't have to, I just want to keep that door locked, Well, the dude was basically saying it was probably more likely the guy we're talking about. He's always harassing us, literally harassing to the point of no return. So, yeah, well, I pay $25, put it in my window and angles the door so I know when packages come. Literally. So, that's how I know when packages come. Yes, yes, Hannah, what is it this time? Yeah, well, like I said, I don't share with anyone without permission. So, that's why I said what I said. So, but Hannah's protected by me, so she doesn't have anything to fear. I was talking to my dad the other day about Hannah, I was telling Dad the other day, I said, yeah, Hannah was supposedly around here about 4 miles from my house, right? Because I live on an island. And Dad said, well, Hannah shouldn't be scared. Chloe won't do anything. Chloe's not that stupid. 2 is Hannah shouldn't be scared due to the fact that so anyways, these 2 mods, okay. So there's me, there's Michelle, and then there's you. We're all mods. Well, I'm an admin, so I don't get a wrench next to my name. They don't give me any cool things saying I'm the admin. It just highlights my name for my channel. So anyway, so what happened was, telling Dad the other day, right? And Dad said something about something or other, and he's just like, well, to each their own. That was what he said. He didn't have any problems, That is not fair. What's not fair? Hold on. Well, so anyways, I was just telling Hannah, my Hannah, about my cousin Dinky. My cousin Dinky just moved out of Oregon, so what other one you sent? Yes, I know. I just answered that one. So, the point is, just, I thought I would share the video with only, my cousin Dinky, And that's why my cousin Dinky made the joke, when she saw Hannah Bug's video. She said, oh, I wonder why you're getting so many presents from a beautiful lady when you're just a disabled schlub. My cousin has a sense of humor at times. The wrenches are basically telling people they're moderators, basically. So they're the ones that can kick people out and kick them out and ban them. That's why Hannah's got one. That's why I think Cyber's got one. That's why Pee-wee's got one. Cam's got one. Cam's been with me 13 months. Lexi's got one. Lexi's ex-boyfriend I got rid of his. Dinky and Corey, my cousin and cousin-in-law, they have wrenches too, but they're the only family that sticks with me. So, they're funny as funny can be. They're just, And my cousin doesn't really like to use social media anymore, so it's email and email only. So usually my cousin emails me. It's like, hey, what are you having for dinner? Now that's about it. That's the conversation piece of the day. What am I eating for dinner? Once in a while she'll send me a picture of her house being built. 5 cameras and a DVD recorder sounds awesome. That's not fair. Oh yeah. So basically, I know what she's talking about now. I get what she's saying completely now. What she's saying is you're fine with the link through Instagram, but she doesn't want to share it with anyone else due to the fact that there's like two mods, a former mod that would harass her, and she doesn't want to be harassed, which that's why I'm protecting her. I mean, Chloe won't harass. Chloe's just basically using a nose of the bloodhound to find the truth. It's like the one day she was digging up some information on something else, and I let it go in one ear and out the other. I just can't remember what Chloe said. It just doesn't matter to me, But sometimes Chloe can be overprotective. Sometimes Chloe can be a pain in the ass. And sometimes, hey, you want to run around on the floor for a minute, huh? Or do you just want to stay protected in your cage? Oh, yeah. This guy, oh, yeah, you squeaked. How you doing, Squeaky, huh? I don't want to keep talking about Chloe, I'd rather talk about this little bumpkin. Look at this little bumpkin. How you doing? You pooped on me earlier. Are you happy you pooped on Mama, huh? Is there any more coffee? Yeah, there is. I can finish the coffee up real quick. Go on in if that's what you want, little bumpkin. I call him little bumpkin. Oh, yeah, exactly. I protect Hannah, However, I might send you a message a little later, Michelle, on something funny. But she's got my protection too. It's just, Chloe, of course, doesn't understand why someone who has over 500,000 subscribers, you've seen her channel, 500,000 subscribers would want to moderate someone like my channel, Maybe, she wants to feel normal. But since Chloe's not around, I can actually say that Chloe never watches my videos anyway. She doesn't really care. She only cares about what she cares about and doesn't care about other things. So, it all works out in the end, So, yeah, admins, everyone loves the bunny. Hey, Moon. You should see Trish when I eat a salad. He goes bonkers wanting salad. So the other day, Hannah was telling me, this was a couple months ago, that her bunny, Dougie, she put a salad down on her bed and she left Dougie alone. Came back and Dougie ate her salad. That was pretty damn funny. I told you to be careful with salads, Hannah. Bunnies like their greens, and if you basically leave it there, you're saying, hey, here's your dinner. And the bunny goes and eats it. So you're out of a salad. That's why you put the salad in. Now, if he hops up and gets your salad, then that means he wants your greens too. So you always keep it in a location the rabbit can't get the salad. Yeah, we're talking about rabbits and salad, Boom. I don't mind a good salad from time to time. Sad that there are people in this world to me. Well, Chloe can be mean, but Chloe's also the type of person that's somewhat overprotective too. She just wants to know the truth. The thing is Chloe's one of those. And by the way, I'm gonna send Hannah an email because I got a question for Hannah that she might be able to answer. I'm gonna put it as question marks. I was trying to get Hannah a Switch the other day, but I don't have her address, so I can't send her anything. I can only send her gift cards from Amazon, Yeah, admin zone. Yeah, I would love to have a wrench next to my name or something cool. Maybe like a socket wrench, one of those like car socket wrench. That'd be cool that they could do it. Like Google can say, this is the admin, or my moderators get wrenches, we get none. All we get is a highlighted name in yellow that says Airy Sky said this. It really sucks, Well, Chloe, let's just say, Michelle, I don't know if you want to hear this story, but I'll tell you anyways, okay? So I'll tell you 2 stories. Thought I lost my cousin Dinky last year. That's the first story. I was on Facebook. She messaged me, calling me a flake for not wanting to come down there to watch their house while they were going to Texas or something, right? For a week. This was right before the virus basically spiked and got bad, and we went into lockdown. So I would have been stuck with them probably for 6 months, and I didn't think it was fair, and they were talking about lockdown. So one day my cousin messaged me and she says, "Oh my God, Rita." And I said, "What?" Because she called me a flake. Someone calls me a flake, I get angry. I'm not a flake. I have a gold heart. So I got mad and deleted my Facebook account. Never been back to Facebook since. But anyways, she finds me on like March, accusing me, by the way, Michelle, accusing me of calling the U.S. Secret Service on her. Wasn't me. I would never call the Secret Service. So anyways, story goes. Took me 4 months to basically be in ignore mode. So one night I got drunk and basically said, "Moppy needs some more onesies." Just to let you know, I did not call the Secret Service. Eventually she says, "Yes, we know, your roommate did." That was her answer. Well, she came out at my expense to visit me. Told Chloe, never do it again. Well, Chloe decided, okay. Chloe's like, oh, because Chloe called the Secret Service on her. And they went to her work. Think of it. U.S. Secret Service at your work, asking why. Apparently, from what my cousin told me in a hot tub when she visited, something to do with making threats against Trump. If he didn't get reelected or something or other, I don't know what the whole story was. Something or other, I can't remember. We're all drunk that night. I just can't remember if it was that or, whatever, So it's just a big mess, something like that. I just can't remember it all. So eventually, Christmas time comes. They're coming to visit me to tell me they're moving to Texas. And again, Chloe calls him Redneck Hill Jacks from Texas. Well, Dinky and Corey took it offensively and says, "You're welcome for Christmas dinner. Your roommate ain't." So Chloe spent Christmas dinner here. Plain and simple. Without it. Well, like when they were leaving, they sent me my laptop home, brand new one. I couldn't use it for like 3 weeks, so Chloe bought her own with her stimulus money. So that was story number 1. Secret Service was on their door for some reason. I don't know the whole story. Dinky never told me it. I don't know if it was threats against Trump, Biden, or the election or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you because I don't remember the whole thing because I was getting damn shit-faced in a hot tub. The first story is I had a mental breakdown in 2018 after I had surgery. And I was in a hospital in Oregon. My family put me there. When I got out, I got my phone. They won't give you your cell phone in a mental hospital. When I got out, and I had dinner with my family at a bar, restaurant, wings. Got home, plugged in my phone, was using my laptop. I got a voicemail 20 times or more. I thought, whatever. It was the U.S. Secret Service who were investigating Chloe. Chloe got on my YouTube channel and basically said something about F America, F Trump at the time. I hope, such and such. And they were investigating if Chloe was a threat to Trump. And so eventually they just left it alone. But the funny part is my neighbors all told me the Men in Black, that's how they pronounce it, had a van parked out front for about 2 weeks waiting for me and Chloe. I was in a hospital, and when Chloe finally got out of where she was at, she went home. The guy was supposed to meet up with Chloe and never came. So, never came, didn't come. That was it. In the story, Then a few months later, someone in Texas called saying something about weapons or something or other, and they tried to arrest me. Finding out there was no weapons on me, just a pair of keys, and the garbage was rolling down the street. They told me they were going to charge me $500 for a piece of garbage that rolled down the street. After that, manager called for this place, previous manager, asked me if I wanted it. I said yes. Since then, I've been living on an island as a hermit, trying to rebuild my life, Well, my thing is, Frank, my video has been 5 hours and 19 minutes. I didn't mean to make it this long again. I really wanted to get into my game because of that, but I have the dishwasher going, and it's the way it is. So you guys are getting a bonus time again. Usually I devote most of my time to my games, but lately with everyone basically sending me emails about where there's stimulus or messages on Instagram, it's hard as hell. So, so that's what it was. I thought Hannah was offering me a new I just had to tell Hannah about Dinky's new house being built, so there you go. So you didn't close the door and lock it when you left, so I had to get up and lock it, Chloe. You know me, I don't trust people. Well, you remember we got that idiot who's watching us right now. Hi. Has anyone met my son? You already got him, Boise. He's wet. Does that mean it's raining? Sprinkling. Okay, so this is Moppy, by the way. He's a Shih Tzu. Look at him. Isn't he cute? We call him Lamp Boy. Hey, Lamp Boy, what's up, huh? Or is it Conehead? Oh, come here. You're wet. So, is it raining out there, Mop Mop? Seems it's cloudy or rainy, maybe. I don't know. Huh? There you go. Or you might be just cold. Yeah. No, you already got your snack today. You don't get any more. Don't knock that over.
Moppy, stop it.
Freaking greet him up. What, you think you need a snack because he just did he take a shit?
Yeah.
So you think you need a payment for taking a shit? Yeah, talk to me.
Payment for pooping.
You don't get payment for pooping. No.
Yeah,
don't oof at me.
Pooping's a lot of work. I have to push out my speaker muscles. It hurts sometimes to poop. I only poop because you want me to poop.
So yeah, grump all you want. No, you're not getting anything. Now talk to us. Talk to the crowd.
Like a child.
You're a child that's not getting anything. Actually, I think he's a 70-year-old grumpy man because he's 10 years old. That would make him 70. So no, old man, you ain't getting any snacks. You already got one today. Skittles, you aren't getting anything, Skitty's poo.
Damn it.
Did I ever tell you guys the story about what that little Shih Tzu did to me once? Chloe always laughs at this. My beloved husband was alive. I'm telling the story, Chloe, because you've heard it too many times. You laugh every time. So my beloved husband, by the way, everyone, I'll show you his picture. Aaron, he died almost 5 years ago. So when Moppy was about 9 months old to a year, that's my husband, by the way, I had to use the bathroom. We just sat down to eat. So I told my husband, watch my food. Watch my food, I say. He says, okay. I get up, use the restroom. Didn't touch my food yet. 5 limited edition Monterey Chipotle Johnsonville brats. I come back to sit down, had to use the toilet. Don't know if it was number 1 or 2. I think I was sitting on the bucket. As at the time we call it the shitter. I get in, wash my hands, do everything, come out to eat. I looked at my husband and I said, "You son of a bitch." And he's like, "I'm not a son of a bitch. I'm always a good, kind-hearted person." And I says, "Really? Then you owe me 5 sausages." He looked at me and he says, "No, I don't." He looks at Moppy. Moppy's like, my dog Blizzard was there looking at his dad, Aaron, Daddy Aaron, going, "Hey, Dad, Moppy stole Mommy's 5 bratwursts." Aaron looked at me and says, "Oh my God, Moppy, how could you?" Moppy's like, next thing you know, my husband's going up to, I think it's called West Side Pizzas. Went in there and got me a pizza. The next day, I get out of bed. My husband was this nice. I couldn't find him because we slept in separate apartments. He was snoring. Lo and behold, I go to his place and I did up the house chores and everything. Comes in and says, "Hey, I went shopping today." And I said, "Really?" He says, "Yeah, I bought some more Chipotle sausages for you." He looks at Moppy and he says, "You don't get payments for a month." And Moppy's like, he's like, "No." So one time, I think Moppy, the worst theft he did was one time me and my husband bought prime rib. My husband had his on a plate. I was in my house for a second, so I was gone. My husband left it on this little table. Blizzard, of course, is in the corner. He's just looking at it, right? Moppy goes, pound and a half of prime rib, just gobbles it up. And Aaron looks over, and I come in and I said, "What's wrong?" He goes, "That little bastard stole my prime rib." He's like, "You're not getting snacks for 2 months." So then all of a sudden, Daddy started giving the Moppy snacks to Blizzard in Daddy's room when the door closed. And Moppy's like, and he's like, "No, you don't get any. You ate my prime rib and you stole your mommy's sausages." After that, we had a little area where we kept our food high enough that Moppy would go there and he'd be like trying to use his nose back. And we're like, "No, you don't get any. You get kibble." After a while, probably about 6 months to a year later, Daddy started making a little plate for Moppy and Moppy and Blizzard for snacks. Now, Blizzard was an American Eskimo miniature, but that little turd, he can always sniff out food. I mean, the other day, Chloe's sitting there, right? And Chloe says, "Moppy wanted to see you." And I'm on the floor, right? And I'm like, so I finish up and I say, Moppy wanted to scratching at your door while he's in your room with the door closed. She says, "No, because that damn dog's got a nose better than anyone. And he was sniffing out that I was having French dips, and French dips are made with freaking roast beef." And he zipped in there and he's like, I'm like, and my dad, I'm on Zoom, and he's like, "What's the dog want?" "Wants my French dip." And he's like, "Tough shit. No, you don't get it. You're going to have kibble." Oh, yeah. One day, Chloe left chicken tenders, like she said, and the bowl fell off and hit the heater and shattered. All because the dog wanted the chicken tenders. You never leave food around him. I told you this.
I didn't think you'd get to him like that. I was just sitting right next to him. I think he would get it with me there. He just jumped over and ate him.
Yeah, well, that's because he's a dog. He wants those. He doesn't like kibble. I got a little philosophy as a minister of God, okay? It is, "Thou shalt not leave thy food around for thou's for thy dog will eat thou's food." Plain and simple.
Moppy doesn't care who bought the food. He'll just eat it if he can. He's a food thief.
Yes, Frank, I agree. Veterans should, but then again, veterans are being shit on. We don't know. Veterans are next after SSI or Railroad. I got a gut feeling it's Railroad people, Frank. That's going to be next on the list. My Pomeranian looked like this after his neuter surgery, so he moved from Central Valleys and went to put.
Tried to eat the bunny. He almost killed chicken. He escaped from a house once.
Yeah, I should tell them about that story. So one time, right, I was in the hospital, and I didn't sleep worth a wink. I was sitting there, and the nurse comes in. She's like, "Oh, what would you like for dinner?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I love the menu because they give you 7 courses and they give you dessert too. And you can have pie and cheese. And I mean, they load you up. But the problem is they put you on so many laxatives to make you poop that you can't with all the pain pills you're on. So Eventually, I didn't sleep. I said, I didn't sleep. I'm worried. Well, my cousin Dinky messaged and says, hey, I know. How'd you sleep? I said, not good. I worried about Moppy. She says, well, I guess you have a reason to. And she sends me this picture. Moppy running down the interstate in Oregon. The next picture is him with a rope around his neck, not hanging or anything, and a pound. So I called the pound and said, hey, you got a dog in there? They're calling it a miniature schnauzer. Oh, yeah. We just got in. People are calling wanting to adopt him. I said, he's not for sale. The lady says, are you the owner? I said, yes, I'm in OHSU. That's my service dog, and if you try to adopt out a service dog, I will press charges against you. The lady's like, oh. I said, my family's coming to get him. How much? $100. So then all of a sudden, they had to force us to register in Oregon. So when I got home, the police are like, your dog's not registered. I'm like, here's his registration. He's in Oregon. Why the fuck is it Oregon? He was in the pound, you son of a bitch. I mean, I put that police officer in his place so much he was running with his tail between his legs. And that was it. But then about a month later, I'm visiting because I have follow-up appointments from the surgery. And the little bastard decided to eat a live chicken. Well, didn't kill it. Next thing you know, there's $300 more out of my pocket for an avian vet. Then my family told me if I visited, he's on a leash all the time. It doesn't matter if the leash is connected to a hook that's connected to a superstructure in the wall. He ain't getting outside to where the chickens are.
And then countless times he tried to bite at Bunny.
Yeah, he's tried to eat the bunny a few times.
It's like,
no, the dog didn't have surgeries, but we're doing this to protect him, Trish, from fleas. Which he's already had a flea bath once. We're going to give him another flea bath in about 4 days.
So you're going to get to your Bible game?
I will soon, but right now we're talking. Where we live now, don't even have to lock our doors, but we do anyways. I lock my doors because, as you know, Pee-wee, we got fucking a former moderator, that's always giving me hell. And apparently, from what we understand from Hannah, that former moderator is watching me right now. So, let's see. Vehicle was robbed. Yeah, Pee-wee was telling us about that. It took her about a month to get a Social Security card and a new stuff, Let's see. Moppy's so cute. You have one already, hon. I have I don't have a Switch Lite. Sorry, that's why I was asking for a Switch Lite. I might just go buy a Switch Lite. You see, Hannah, the problem was I was going to go buy you a Switch, but I don't have your address. I was doing this paying for it through PayPal. Instead, PayPal took the money out for 2 Switches. And then when I went to check out, Best Buy said those items are sold out. So right now, Amazon and Best Buy and Target are saying it's June until they get restocked in Switches. So I was really pissed off. So I'm still waiting for PayPal to dump my money back onto my card so I can buy something else. So, that's why I sent my regular Switches, and say it's not safe. Yeah, there's a lot of places it's not safe, So, So they're talking about dogs right now, like Pee-wee's Chihuahua eats the eyes off of stuffed animals. Thank God my stuffed animals are high enough. I like Hello Kitty. I'd be upset if my husband's Hello Kitty collection had their eyes popped out. And then Michelle's saying her dog was eating shoes. Her Pomeranian found a way to open the closet and start chewing on her dress shoes or something. Yeah, I had a dog like that as a puppy. I had to replace like 20 pairs of pumps. And I can't even find my pumps anymore. The brands are gone. Which reminds me, I was talking to a company the other day talking about something stupid. So the other day, this was last year, Chloe tells me to order some new tights, some replacement tights. It's like I buy like 20 years supply, right? So I email this company. I'm like, do you have any of these shimmery tights? They said, no, the white ones always go first. So can I pre-order them? No, we're backlogged. Well, is there any place I can get the size I need? No. So I found this company that claims that they're equivalent to this American brand. I get them. I try on 1 pair. They explode. 2nd pair explodes. 3rd brand explodes. 4th brand explodes. Finally gave negative reviews on Amazon saying they're all utterly pieces of shit for $15 a pair. I'm not paying that kind of money for tights again. Yeah. I mean, literally, if you're going to buy something that's made in China, they better last. If they can't last, then they're not even worth $1. I told the people that this place and the damn these tights should be in the dollar store. Now, someone like Hannah Bug, she could probably wear them with no trouble. I mean, literally, the guy says if I met the weight requirements, they shouldn't have exploded. But the real problem is they were shitty quality tights. They might be shimmery, but they're not fucking high quality tights like the American brand. American brand, you can last, you can wash them and use them every day for a year with no trouble. These Chinese ones, you put them on, and you're walking down the street. Next thing you know, you're in the bathroom changing it for another pair because they exploded. I'm just saying, or even Pee Wee could wear them without any problem. So either there's a weight restriction or they're just shitty made. And I say they're shittily made. Even Chloe thinks they were shittily made. Even I tried some white nylons, it just imploded from China. I got some white nylons from Italy that claimed they were good. They fell apart. I mean, literally, I guess tights were not meant to be worn anymore, it seems, the way it thinks. However, if you see trannies, they're always wearing thigh highs with garter belts. Oh, look at me, I'm sexy. Look at me, I'm more sexy than Chloe. Ha, 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 ha. Sorry, I had to throw that in there about
Mr. Robot Man wanted to wear pantyhose all the time and tights and thigh highs.
Hopefully he didn't buy any. But I bet you he did.
He probably did. And he wanted to wear a Lolita dress. Have you heard of that?
I've heard of that. I've heard of those.
He wanted to wear a Lolita dress with thigh-highs, heels, and have a Japanese wig with makeup on.
Yeah, but if he doesn't want to shave his beard, then he can't pass as a girl. You got to have facial hair.
I told him that. I was like, I try the best I can, but if I try like you do, I can nick myself. I bleed, I can die.
Oh, well, yeah, right. I nicked myself once in a while on my legs. You don't see, I'm going to bleed.
He says it because he doesn't have enough platelets anymore.
You know what? Then he should just fucking grow a beard and be a man. I mean, literally, I hate fucking people making excuses. I don't want to see a guy walking into my bathroom wearing a Lolita dress, thigh highs, and a mini skirt or whatever with a wig with a beard. I mean, did I ever tell you the story about the guy that got arrested at Walmart once? So one day I was with was I with Chloe or was I by myself? Oh yeah, you were shopping, right? And Chloe's like, "Are you okay?" And I was shocked, right? So I went into I'm a woman, so I went in and sat down, did my business, and I'm sitting there tinkling. There's no stalls, nothing, and a guy walks into our bathroom, beard and everything, cowboy boots, drunk as hell, probably high as pot too, sitting there, and he's standing around looking for the urinal. I was freaked. I ran out and I said, manager, there's a guy in our bathroom. And she's like, really? She walked in there and she looked. Next thing you know, I'm in the corner talking to the manager, shook up. And this guy's being towed out with handcuffs on. He didn't say he was trans man. He didn't say he was a woman with a cooter with a beard. Nothing. He just walked in there drunk as hell. And it's like, it literally scared the shit out of me. And he was in handcuffs being pulled out. And I'm looking at her like this one. And the lady's like, "It's okay, ma'am." I'm like, "No, it isn't. It isn't." I mean, literally. I don't want to basically see a guy walk in there and be like, "Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm wearing a dress. I'm a woman."
One on the ferry who was flaunting themselves and then a woman and her daughter was.
Oh, yeah. You want me to tell that story?
On the ferry?
So I'm sitting around, right? I go into the bathroom and I'm in a stall, wheelchair accessible stall, and I'm tinkling. And I come out and I'm washing my hands, and there's like a row of sinks, right? And this guy comes out tranny, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I love being a woman, dude." Doing the "I Love Being a Woman" song, by the Judds. And I'm sitting there going. So, anyways, I get up, I go to the seat, and I tell Chloe, there was a tranny in our bathroom. Chloe's like, "Oh my God." Well, the lady walks past, looked at me and Chloe, and she says, real women like you or I, looking at Chloe too, and she said it, we don't sit there and say, "I love being a woman." She had a little daughter. She just took that daughter, towed herself out, found the found what was it, the family John? She was using the family John, basically. The family bathroom. Closed it, locked it, and then afterwards went to the freaking ferry guy, and the ferry guy's like, oh. And then went and found that person and said, well, what are you? Oh, I'm a woman who can't discriminate. Really? If you're a woman, sir, then you don't tell a mother and her child that I love being a woman. Her and her child, you're flaunting it. Well, that one there, what were they doing? Well, they were washing their hands with a little doggy and not saying anything. I don't say anything in the John. I'm like, wash hands, out the door I go. I don't sit there and be like, oh yeah, I like being a woman. Ooh, yeah. I mean, there was one lady the other day when we were on the ferry about, what was it, over a year ago? Remember the one that was fucking cans hanging out, short skirt, talking about how she loves having a cooter, you know, and a deep voice, I love having a cooter, and guys are looking. I'm going, me and Chloe got up, went to the other side of the boat near the galley, and I'm like, and then the ferry guy stops and asks me, thinking it was us. I'm like, do I look like that? And Chloe's like, hey, you see Rita, she's in distress. And the guy's like, well, why is that? And Chloe's like, because look what she's doing. She's sitting there embarrassed because of it, trying to write a letter to a guy in Texas, and a guy in a short skirt claiming he's now female with a cooter and tits, flaunting it, and everyone. So we got up and moved to the other side of the boat, and he says, I mean, literally. I mean, I will not tolerate this kind of behavior. That's why I don't even leave my fucking house. Literally. I don't leave my fucking house because I don't want to deal with it. I mean, do you know how many times me and Chloe went to restaurants or something? They're like, ladies, can I, Chloe's buying me dinner. So like, ladies, what would you like? Chloe's like, oh, I'll have some wine with them. We have their dinner. Another tranny comes in, oh yeah, look at me, I love being a woman. Now it's ma'am, it's ma'am, it's ma'am, it's ma'am, it's fucking ma'am, it's not, sir. You're telling them that they're ladies. And you know what? At the end of the night, Chloe's like, here's an extra 30, for your tip. You had to go through that much crap for that person. They're like, Chloe might be a pain in my ass, but at least she doesn't fucking get angry in public and being like, it's ma'am, it's ma'am, it's ma'am. Well, she has a couple times. And she got in trouble for it. But I think Chloe's learned a lesson. But my point is there's people out there that fucking want to flaunt it. They think changing their sex to being a woman is basically the way to get men and take care of them. Now they're trying to force it down men's throats, so they got to accept them as real women without periods and bleeding, and wants the forced men to marry them. I mean, it's like the trans women are trying to force that it's okay to steal genetic women's gold medals and stuff in sports. It isn't fair. They were built as a man. They will always be a fucking man. And and the trannies hate me because A, I don't support the sex industry, and B, I don't support them telling a 3-year-old it's okay to have a sex change. So it's me, And when the government intervenes and says it's okay to make this man a woman so he can feel like a woman and be a woman and we have to accept them as a woman, fuck it. And when they take our children or our grandchildren or our great-grandchildren or our great-grandnephews and nieces and make them into girls when they don't know what the fuck they want, that's when I think the government's got too big for the britches. Enough said. My palm, how can you move in the future? I guess there's no more comments. Be back later. I have a stomach ache. I don't feel good. I'm good. I don't know. I was looking at the games. So far, just looking at they explode, hun. I just exploded with laughter. Your pants exploded. Your pants exploded tights. No, I was actually wearing a dress that day. I was wearing a nice dress, Hannah, and my tights just went. I mean, literally, I couldn't believe Chinese made crap. I mean, literally. And they're saying I must be fat if they exploded. Thing is I'm not fat. That's the thing. I followed the instructions, got the right size, got the right weight. They just went. And then they said it was not right for me to give them a negative review on Amazon. So, gotta take my heart medicine, makes me sleepy. To everybody, peace, love, and chicken grease. God bless you all. All right, good night. So, is there anyone else, any more people here watching me? There's 7, so I assume you all got your stimulus info. I assume everything's good.
talk about flaunting in the bathroom. Remember when Mr. Robot Man, we were at the Chandler Mall in Arizona, right? He went in with us in women's restroom. He was like, oh, it feels great to be a woman for the day in the women's restroom.
Yeah, and I bet he had a beard too.
He didn't have his wig on. He had a receding male hairline, and I'm just like,
well, what about the beard? I'm more interested.
He had his 5 o'clock shadow. I'm like, oh, dude. Like, I asked him, like, can you please just use the unisex bathroom? Otherwise, we're all gonna get kicked out of the mall here.
Oh, yeah.
And my roommate's like, don't judge her, okay? She's trying hard to be a woman. It's like, dude, we're gonna get kicked out of this mall, and I don't want to get kicked out of Chandler Mall because I like this mall.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. If roommates turn around, ex-roommates turn around and say we have to accept someone with a fucking beard, I'd be like, then fucking use the men's restroom. If you want to wear a fucking dress and heels and pantyhose and not wear a wig and not keep your face shaved and fucking not even trying to wear makeup. I've seen cross-dressers that look better than them. And yet they're walking around in a beard in my bathroom. They better be fucking locked up because I'm not going to have some guy fucking walk in there thinking he's a woman where he's going to rape us all because we're fucking women. And he's these men, you can't trust them. Now you can't even discriminate against these people.
Us like, excuse me, but we can't have him in the women's restroom. If you two are going to support this and put children in danger, I'm like, listen, I tried to tell him to use the unisex bathroom, but I was told to accept him in the women's restroom. I'm like, I'm not trying to get us thrown out of this mall. I come here a lot.
Yeah, what did they say? Hope they ripped your roommate a new one.
My roommate's like, you can't discriminate against her. She's trying to transition to be a girl.
Oh, yeah? And what did the security guard say? Because I've heard all these stories before. I just want to know the outcome.
He was like, if you keep this up, all 3 of you will be banned. I'm like, please don't get us banned from this mall. I don't want to have to go to one of the crappier malls.
And what did she say? She didn't give a shit, did she?
She decided to stay quiet, but on the way back, she was like, you could have accepted her as a woman. You could have.
I don't accept anyone who's got a fucking beard. I'm sorry to say. If a fucking guy walks into a dress, drunk, sober, pot, high, whatever, and they basically want to be a woman, and they want to try to be a woman, at least they could wear a fucking wig and fucking makeup and try to live. When you're going through transitioning, apparently you have 1 to 2 years of full-time living as a woman. So, that's where you can basically get the most discrimination is in the bathroom. But guess what? These fuckers, they want to say we're discriminating against the guy with the beard. No, the guy in the beard shouldn't even be in the fucking bathroom. The guy in the beard should be in the fucking men's restroom, standing up, fucking tweaking his schlong in the fucking urinal instead of fucking, literally. You don't fucking go into a restroom and say, oh yeah, I love being a woman. With a voice like that, you know how many women would be fucking booking it out of there? Literally, I'm fucking disgusted to the point that I can't even affiliate with these people. And then people turn around and consider me a bigot. I'm sorry to say, but if someone wants to transition, they can. More the merrier, but I don't want to see a guy with a beard going in with a dress. I don't want to see someone I'm sorry, people. That's where I draw the line. Literally, if you're not going to take estrogen, you're not going to fucking wear the right clothes. You're not going to, do this. Literally, I've heard so many stories about trannies that make me want to throw up. I've been to tranny support groups where they're all talking about, I can't wait to get my cooter and get dicky in my cooter. I go in there and I'm like, oh my God. Literally. I talked to a doctor once, right? Who does surgeries for that particular surgery. And he literally said to me, you know how many stories I hear, Rita? Because I was born both, so I don't hide it, okay? I'm not deceiving. Here, he says, you know how many stories they ask the guys that's becoming a woman? Why do you want, lower surgery? And they're like, I want dicky in me, or peenie, or whatever, right? He denies them. He's not heard except for one person in the entire hospital setting that they wanted to be complete so they could pee naturally without being discriminated or being targeted. Everyone else is talking about sex. Big tits for sex, this and that. He said it makes him sick. He's glad that the government took it away under Trump. But that's, thing is, you don't need to go in there. The question they ask apparently is, what will this do for you if you get it done? And every trans women say, I want sex. I need to have a big old meat stick in it. I mean, literally, that tells you right there. It's either a fetish, then but he said 3 to 5 years they commit suicide because there's no sensate. Or 2, they're unhappy because, men find out and they get hurt or whatever. So to me, I'm like, I don't even want to affiliate with these people anymore. Let them just freaking leave me the fuck alone. I'd rather be in my house. I mean, literally, I do not want to even deal with them.
I see one wearing a $200 mini dress they got from Ania Marcus with expensive heels while wearing that and makeup and a wig while doing garden work.
Nowadays, you don't see women wearing dresses or pantyhose because most women, everyone, they won't do it. Most of the men took over a lot of the fashion, so they have to change their course, You can't wear them tights, but I used to wear them a lot. Good night, Frank. Used to wear them when I worked. Yeah, I love tights too, but, and they're all sold out now. Trannies are buying like crazy, Michelle. You want some good, well-made tights, hon? I got USA Canoe. I like Danskin, okay? I can't get... I only wear a certain brand, Hannah. I wear Danskin Ultra Shimmery tights. They've been sold out for like 8 years, and I can't get any Ultra Shimmery tights. Everything I'm trying to get Ultra Shimmery, they fall apart. So I stopped wearing tights a long time ago because they fell apart. Danskin used to be a great company. Yeah, good night, everyone. On your TikTok? All right. Well, you better send me the link via email. And I want to find out where my shout out is. I haven't seen the video yet on Instagram, TikTok, whatever, the shout out. I want to hear that shout out myself. What's up, huh? No, you don't get anything. So with only 6 people here, soon it's going to be Bible time.
If you promise to give someone a shout out, just do it. Don't just keep them waiting.
Well, you know what was funny, right? Well, not that it matters to you, but I got a picture today, right? A Nintendo Switch and a memory card. Now, the memory card's transferable. Every Switch that breaks, your memory card's transferable. Now, if you're a Nintendo Switch member, your saved data goes to a cloud anyways if you pay. So I got like 2 years of Nintendo online coverage, So anyway, so I got this picture of this yellow Switch, right, in a memory card. So, I said to a person, oh, is that mine? No, family got it for me. Well, I don't know this. They know I need to get a new Switch, and yet they say I got a picture of it, right? Damn, I'm feeling I'm dizzy.
I always wanted to have a dog on me. Dog on me. Go ahead.
I'm dizzy right now. Anyways, I was trying to think. Is that dishwasher done? Oh yeah, I gotta load it up again. So let me empty it and load it up again for the next batch. Every dish gets clean. It's a happy dish. But anyways, no, it's just a saying, it's funny because I got a picture of a Switch and I was like, well, what's that? It's not mine. You're sending me a Switch? That's cool, and it's like, I don't know. And, it kind of bummed me out because, I've been wanting to get a replacement and everyone's like, oh, you have one. Well, how do I have one when, my Switch is 4 years old, I mean, literally. When will you know how it is. I'm not going to complain,
Oh. Isn't he a wonderful dog? Isn't he the best dog in the world?
Yes.
You can't find any other dog like Mossy.
You know what's really good? Little dishwasher you got us.
Yeah.
Little dishwasher, I tell you.
Oh, I hate cold rainy days. I hate cold rainy days.
You hate what?
I hate cold rainy days.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a rain season soon. We go from cold, rainy winter days to cold spring days. So, do we have any of these? Nope, I can take this out because I filled up all this.
I still need to travel when this pandemic is over. Save up little by little, I mean. Oh.
Yeah, so I'll have leftovers for dinner tonight. I don't have any videos to watch with Dad, so hopefully I can get some good game time in tonight, you know?
When does your new game come in?
Huh?
Your new game was that supposed to be in?
The new one, you mean?
Yeah.
You know which one. Pioneers of Olive Town. I told you this how many times? That's that new story season.
In a few days, right?
Comes in on Tuesday, apparently. Man, one reason I hate making manicotti. The dishwasher's always running, I tell ya. And then when the dishwasher gets done, it's only...
What about, remember those type of trays that Stouffer's comes and you cook in?
What?
Those disposable trays that Stouffer's usually uses.
Oh, yeah, me and Dinky. Dinky bought some of those for when we had Christmas dinner this December.
Those will be
Those
easier.
really worked, yeah.
They probably have been an Ace.
Yeah, probably. We should check them out.
Oh,
There, that should work nicely.
You're the best dog in the world.
Alright, so can I fit this in here at least, or do I? Yeah, I can. So, you know. So it seems because the comments petered out, I'm going bye-bye. So you guys have me for over 5 hours today. Hopefully we don't get these 5-hour videos tomorrow, but more likely it'll be 3 or 4 tomorrow due to the fact that I'll do 2 parts, part 1 and part 2. Part 2 is going to be after part 1, which is after school. So I go to a bonus school round tomorrow, then to Dad, and then after the bonus school round, then I'll get back on until whenever, you know. You know what? I think I'll soak this. Fuck it. I'm going to close it like this and soak the damn thing, leaving me just with the cheese pan. By the way, once the dishes are done tonight, I expect you, since I did all the dishes.
Put them away.
No, I'll put them away. That's my job. I expect you, no offense, to clean and scrub down the stove. The stove is looking like crap, man. I mean, you said you were supposed to do the dishes yourself, but I got them all done. As usual, as a good little robot that I am, then you just need to start getting that corner cleaned up. And then reorganizing the pantry so we know what's good and what's not. And start prepping, you know. I was telling that to one of our new followers, or new subs, Trish, that we need to prepare, you know.
Moratorium, there should be a lot, and a lot of people are going to be.
Yeah, but did you hear what happened?
What happened?
Federal government stretched the moratorium till June. Why do you think the manager messaged me about that? We're getting resurged. Some people, they are going month to month because they want them out. We're being resurged. But she also said that she's pissed the federal government, quote unquote, basically stopped the moratorium, didn't stop the moratorium. And then when the federal government blocked the moratorium until January, right? Or June, right? That means, this is the thing, people pay attention here. No one has to pay rent till June.
Oh,
you see where I'm going with that?
They'll extend it again, too.
Exactly. As long as they extend it, they're crippling the housing market. Which means once the eviction starts, you know what's going to happen?
What's going to happen?
I'll explain it to them, the viewer, in a second. Let me make some coffee up. So what happens is what happens when they start evicting 40 million people that got high on pot, drank too much, and didn't pay the rent? the housing market collapses. How's it collapse? I'll tell you how it collapses, everyone. Housing market collapses because all the subsidized housing, which is about 300,000 units nationwide, fails because 75 to 95% of those people didn't pay their rent for 12 months to a year and a half, right? So when they all get evicted, goes to courts, the management company fails, and has to pay out more court fees. And the judge grants all the evictions for non-paying rent, even though this state says you have to make payments. The management company is not going to allow payments to some people because they have violated the lease. And as long as they violate the lease under the most smallest lease violation, they can get away with it, which means, for example, Moppy's been almost attacked 20 times by the neighbor's fucking chihuahua, and the manager can't do shit about it. Another lady has 2 dogs, one after Moppy again. Poor Moppy. Guess what? They can't do anything until the eviction's over. Then they can issue it for violation or get rid of dog and stay. And if they take it to court, dog goes bye-bye, same with the owner. So in the meantime, these people that have 2 dogs and violating the lease and playing guitar and hammering out drums and whatever else they're doing, no one can touch them. Not one of the motherfuckers can touch them.
That we could be touched, but they can't.
Yeah, and the thing is, the manager basically said, we could be touched, but what for? Did we do anything wrong? No. Have we done anything wrong? No.
See, they're trying to throw us out when we're the only ones paying the rent.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're 3 people in the building. Me and 2 other people, and 20 buildings are paying rent. Right? Manager's pissed. There's people violating the lease. Instead of having 0 dogs and paying a dog fee, it's only service dogs, so they're violating that. Instead of putting people on the lease, they're letting people fucking live in their apartment free and clear. Instead of sharing the laundry room with everyone, me and Chloe's got to buy it. We're waiting for a washer and dryer to come in because why? Laundry room's always used. Company can't touch the fucking people are using it as a private business doing other people's laundry. So what's the laundry guy do? He keeps turning the temperature down on the dryer. So eventually they are going to put $50 in quarters in just to do a fucking load of clothes because he's tired of everyone going to the laundromat. Laundromat's full. This group that basically picks up laundry, takes it home, or takes it to wherever, washes it, brings it back, and charges your debit card. Those people, they're backlogged. So all these people are fucking backlogged people.
There's someone that lives in this complex who's been washing clothes for people in that trailer park next to the park.
Yes, we know this, and that's why I was talking about that. The manager basically can't touch the fuckers.
And that kind of attitude is common amongst Hispanics.
Yeah, well, problem is they don't care. So then here's the problem, people. Then the manager basically gets fucking raped a new one because there's noise pollution. Then when the manager finds out that noise pollution is a washer, dryer, and a dishwasher, they got to live too. Problem is, they shouldn't be bitching and complaining because people can't do their laundry without buying a washer and dryer. And then when there's a washer and dryer and they see the box for it, they throw a fit. Oh, that person's got a washer and dryer. Did you approve it? Yes, we did. We approved it because we don't want to deal with these fucking people, So that's how it works, with all these people. Let's see, Exploded with Laughter, but I used to wear them. Let's see, Instagram new video hunt coming out. My feelings are, oh, don't worry, I don't really need one. That's the thing. You don't need to run away, Hannah, just because you got one and I didn't. I'm not worried about that. So if you're going to run away because your feelings are hurt because I don't have a Switch, don't worry about it. I tried buying 2 of them. Look what happened. And no one hears the story. Chloe knows the story. Do I need to play the story again? So I was going to get a Switch for me and a Switch for Hannah. Paying for through PayPal. PayPal took the money out right away. I went to hit finish order on Amazon, or Best Buy, and it said sold out. Someone within 3 to 5 minutes when I was finishing up the PayPal transaction sucked up every Switch through Best Buy, through their bots. And Best Buy is still arguing that, well, we didn't ship the item, so you shouldn't have charged it. PayPal already charged right away, so I'm arguing with PayPal. PayPal is telling them to cough up the product. Best Buy says we can't for 6 months. So now PayPal is getting pissed off and might take away the pay in 4 through Best Buy. And Best Buy doesn't give a shit. You see where we're going with it? It's just a big mess. So to me, I just live day in and day out with no problem, So don't feel bad about it. I haven't had a stroke, but I've heart disease. My problem is it's probably maybe it's caffeine related or whatever. But Hannah shouldn't leave just because she's feeling bad about a switch. I mean, literally. I thought she was sending me a picture saying, "Oh, look, because I was talking to her a while ago about games." But I don't expect games for Hannah. I don't expect a switch from her. When she sent a picture, I thought, "Oh, is this what she's mailing me?" Nope. And then when I asked her, it's, "Oh, my cousin got it." Well, good for you. You don't see me complaining at all, do I, Chloe? I'm still playing my DS, so I'm quite content. So, anyways, does anyone have anything to say or do before I ship out? Because I'm going to give you guys a chance. Dishes are going. After the dishes are done, it'll be a late dinner tonight, but I will have time for my Bible soon and my, I'm going to move my bedding around real quick. If you're gonna sleep, you should go sleep.
I was just hanging out here because we could talk after the video.
Yeah, well, what do you want to talk about? I don't see anything.
Something that we should talk about.
Does this have to do with,
Yeah.
Well, I already know what you said, so why should we talk about it anymore? We got the answer, didn't you?
Yeah.
Then what's the point?
It's just a short answer. So.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. He already knows. So you can monitor the channel for Joe.
Yeah.
Joe's always harassing. He's harassing me and he's harassing you. He's watching right now, from what I understand. But no, that's the problem. We're waiting. There we go. Just trying to get this prepared so I can get things moving along today. So I got my Bible ready to go. I'm just waiting to see what you guys are doing so I don't basically make myself look an ass. Is there anyone here that's basically got something to say, okay, before I leave? I'm giving you guys one last chance before I go because once Bible time's done, it's game time for the rest of the night. Then it's review watching wherever my clipboard is. Chloe misplaced my clipboard again. Once I find the clipboard, we got games to review, and she's got cleaning to do while doing the game reviews with me. Then once we get as many game reviews, then I'm going to watch some Amazon TV, which is my version of play it walkthroughs of current games coming out, a game coming out soon. What is it? You don't get anything more, Greta Mop. No. You got one snack tonight, one tomorrow, one Tuesday. And then Chloe's picking up some Wednesday. So in the meantime, quit being greedy, you little turd nugget. Look, you're a selfish, you're a little needy child. No, you're a needy child that does not need any moisties. You got a moisty, you only get one today. You see this? Well, thanks, Trish. I mean, my schedule for Monday, let me tell you guys what my schedule is for Monday, okay? My Monday schedule is simple. See, my cousin basically can be rude too. She says it sucks to be me because of the stimulus, but my roommate's fine, so we won't go hungry. Thing is, my roommate's money is my roommate's. So basically, my cousin's like, sucks to be me. Really? That's all you got to say in your email to me? It sucks to be me. But your roommate has theirs. So you should be okay, right? I mean, that's why stimulus is given to help those in need. But the thing is, I'm well provisioned. So do I really need a stimulus? No. And then to have my cousin email me with it sucks to be me really royally pisses me off. Point is it sucks to be me? No. It doesn't suck to be me. I'm pretty well provisioned. I can live the next 6 months on what I have and I won't go hungry or die. My problem is when someone says it sucks to be me, they're basically poking fun at me again. And I hate being poked fun at. I mean, literally, that's the truth of it. Now, my dinner is leftover manicottis. That's what it is. And then, I can't complain. I have salad makings I can eat too. I got to make sure the salad doesn't go bad, and I got to make some cabbage. So, but thanks for, but, everyone's got their stimulus updates. The problem is I will be getting online in about 3 hours or so, 2.5 to 3 hours, to give everyone an update on if there's anything pending for Tuesday morning ahead of the SSI payments. More likely there won't, but if there is, you guys will be the first to know because I'm the one that's going to be running things. And if not, well, we get to wait till Monday night for a Wednesday pending. And if there's nothing pending Wednesday morning, well, we get to wait till Tuesday night for a Thursday pending, and then a Wednesday night for Friday pending, and it goes down the list again, and then we know who's right and who's wrong. That's why I'm testing the theory right now, because we're in the week of SSI getting it and no one else. So just remember, the veterans and the railroad aren't getting it either, nor is disability insurance, nor is retirement or survivors. So we're all in this boat together, and as Pee Wee says, the boat's getting crowded. So, anyways, I got to clear my email out. My cousin had to email me and say, "Why for dinner? Leftover manicottis, followed by corned beef and cabbage tomorrow." And eventually, So, does anyone have anything to say? I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hopefully, maybe I'll do one more dip with you guys before I leave. It gives you guys a chance. Then it's Bible time. Hey, Bob. What is he eating, Chloe? Oh, pig ear. It's funny chewing on that. I guess he's not happy. We didn't give him anything, so what's for the pig ear, Chloe? So he's got to treat himself to the pig ear. Oh, this fell? This should be somewhere else. Here. There we go. So, anyways, where am I? Is there anyone here? Hello. Thank you. I guess there's no one here, so. Well, now I can watch paint dry. I'll give you guys 1 more minute or so, okay? Actually, I'll give you 2 more minutes. So, does anyone have any stimulus questions, or did I answer it all? Basically, SSI gets paid on Wednesday. Everyone else gets shit on. No? Well, like I said, your feelings shouldn't be hurt. But then again, it doesn't matter. I just figure you were sending it to me, and, compare your home security to. I don't care. All right, so Yeah, I was curious about that one. This, I was wondering, you know what? I'll look that up later. So, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Going through my emails, going through my emails. So I'm waiting for a confirmation of that new phone being sent to me. That's going to be real cool. And tablet. I'm really stoked about the tablet coming. I mean, I can't believe they're giving us free tablet too. Free tablet. I know some people say it's not free. Someone pays for it, but offering me a tablet, I just could not pass up the option when they upgraded my phone to a better phone. And I never get an upgraded phone. That's the thing. This company, they're just like, oh, you want a new phone you've been with us 4+ years. How about we give you a nice phone? So that's what happened, So anyways, new video. I don't even know what your TikTok is because I don't even look up TikTok. That's the thing. I don't look up TikTok. I don't use TikTok, and I have no clue on TikTok. You should email me a TikTok link. That's all I can say. Anyways, I'm out. So, I'm just going to do this in a second, read my Bible, and hopefully I can get Corinthians 1 done at least and go to my game and find my clipboard and do my other duties because, this video's gone long enough, people. I should have done my Bible first before it. And since you guys are not commenting, and the video has gone a long time, stimulus updates talking about why our money's running out of Social Security, etc. I figured it's time. And so you'll get an update tonight that's less than 10 minutes, maybe 15, depending on how many people comment on if something's pending or not. If nothing's pending, it'll be short and sweet. I can also disable the chat box. And I should have today, but, I figure what the heck, people want to comment. So with that said, everyone, since most of my regulars left now, please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions, hit the like, subscribe button. So it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content that gets telling you when there's new content. Hit the subscribe and like button. Keep the comments nice is all we ask. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.